it, so just take it easy.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks, guys. Thank you for coming here.
Oh, you're welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah, appreciate you all.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. You have a great day.
Appreciate it.
If anything, we can show Joe how to discharge an ice.
I need I cannot open any doors. I just wanted to go to the locker rooms
We'll
and
get
change,
you.
please.
We'll get you.
Yeah, there's a locker room downstairs.
Yeah. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Anita.
I need to go downstairs and change. Just give me a second.
Alright, Joe, come
It's
on.
I woke up to a bajillion of emails.
Oh, lovely. Always great.
Jenna's husband called.
What?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, let me just tell Nadia I'm awake. Yeah.
Hey. Well,
Yeah.
happy Saturday, I guess.
Happy Saturday. Yeah, good morning. Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah.
This way.
So here we are. I know, right?
There you go.
Even if I get the charger, true. Oh, oh, it's here by the lockers, right?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. Oh, key. There we go. Okay. Short hair, yay or nay? I was thinking about it. Actually. Oh, Dad is taking such a doing something for 11 months. Listen, my landlord is gonna, like, come here. Not my landlord. His, is like the person that does like fixings and whatever, because my washing machine is broken. Well, let's get the turtleneck. Bro, I was not, listen. I saw the time and I was like, I have 2 hours before, I have 2 hours before the, before the career thing, and I was gonna nap. I slept bad, and I slept like 4 hours, right? So like, I wanted to sleep. That was what I wanted to do. All right? I really did. Hey, Bobby.
Hey, do you have a doctor with you?
No, EMS just charged me with Kate.
Okay.
So, give me just a second, and I'll be, where are you guys on? Love, thank you so much
You
for
need a
this,
ride?
Bobby. Jess is here. She'll give me a ride.
Okay.
Yeah. Just give me
Yeah,
5, 10.
Okay, we're gonna be in Sandy. I'm gonna park up my
Sandy?
truck here and head up
Okay.
there.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
see you up there.
Alright, see ya. I wonder why I'm awake, right? Fuck's sake, man. I was gonna nap. I was gonna sleep. That's what I was gonna do. My plan was to nap. By the way, look at my voice. Something is going really wrong here on my voice. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Did go outside. Oh, this is nice. The hair is kind of nice. All right, just wanted to fully cover.
Yeah, it's understandable.
What you need?
Call us. There's so many of us.
Of course.
But I'm about to.
Yeah, Dr. Kate's on
Stay
duty
safe,
now.
guys. They're in Sandy. I mean, I'll just go to
They're in
Mission or
Sandy.
clock in there. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'll
wanna
clock
come
in
with
too.
me to like?
Yeah. I mean, I've helped you so much with this case. I might
Yes.
as well.
Yes. Yeah. Please come around. Boy, Fleep.
How are you feeling?
Like every inch of my body is.
In
It
pain?
hurts. Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
He's texting me saying sorry.
Yeah, she was saying sorry because she felt bad that she couldn't stay around to be there with
Oh,
you
that's
when
fine.
you got out of surgery and everything. Yeah, she felt bad.
Not me.
I'll quickly get my uniform on and stuff.
Yeah. Did you left it unlocked? No. Just gonna go to the front. Oh no. Do I have my VPN on? I think I have my VPN on, Sean. Oh, if I have my VPN on, I'm gonna cry. I have my fucking VPN on. Fuck. I can sing. I cannot sing. And S Plus just popped in. Anyway. Trying to call Underwood, but he's gonna probably be busy. Hey chat, if I miss some messages, I'm really sorry. My VPN is on. My Twitch chat goes crazy, like disconnects all the time when my VPN is on. Hey Crystal, do you have a car here?
Evening.
Yeah, I have my CVPI. I know, it's a CVPI. It's a.
No, I don't want to take a charger right now.
Yes, I do have my CVPI.
Good to see you, Crystal.
Sam,
Yep, good to see you, Chris.
good luck out there. Say
You too. You too.
So you said they're at Sandy?
Yeah. Two 5 is 41. 10-7 Sandy Shores for SU, thanks. Radio check.
10-2. I have a
I'm on
present
the
for
way.
you.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, turns out Janice is washed.
You know what? We were chasing them the other day, and they crashed the bike and everything like in front of us, and it was really funny. We came back for blood and so on, and didn't found that there's nothing right, but I knew they weren't gonna last long, so.
No, with the serial hunter on the case. The serial hunter, what? I'll work on it.
Shut up, Percy.
Hey, I got the hound not long ago. You know, I'm getting a track record for this.
It's almost like I see a pattern, to be honest here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, man. God damn it, Owl. Be my teenage dream. And I thought I was just gonna rest today.
You're asking for too much, Anita. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But at least at the very minimum, at least
We got
you
Jenna,
can try and
so
avoid
that is
actual
good.
patrol.
Yeah.
It was Janice. They were talking to me about how they had. Oh, there's more
Hey.
coming in. Hi. So long story short, I got a phone call while I was on a chase. It was Janice. They were talking about how they had Alexander Blake and a woman whose name I honestly don't remember
Cassidy.
captive. And that they'd been cutting parts off the woman and forcing Alexander Blake to keep her alive. Basically at threat of death. Then Alexander Blake escaped, shot the woman, and killed her. And they were very pissed about that because Janice said that Alexander should have just done his job and was violating his Hippocratic oath, whatever. I told them that I will call them back because I'm in a chase, because they called me from a number which is probably the number of this burner phone. Honestly, let me document that. They then called me. Sorry, then we got a 45 Bravo call.
I haven't even had lunch
that
yet,
Sandy Shores
Chad.
Medical.
We're gonna
I
have
was
to have lunch
documenting it
soon, by the way.
and a woman in
Probably
a
after
green dress
this
and black
interrogation, so.
long braids came up and turned out to be her. Go to tase, she runs away, then she calls me again to basically gloat, and I convince her to come back. Because Percy was getting on a motorcycle, she came back a little faster than I thought she would, ends up hitting me, knocking me
We were in the
out.
ICU. We just woke up from the ICU,
Then
Jesse.
we chase her down, she stabs like 4 cops and then gets beat down herself.
Wow, okay. Holy shit. Is this already all in a report? Did they have the burner phone in their possession?
I have not wrote up a report yet. They had a burner phone in their possession. She had a burner phone in her possession.
Okay.
Everything that was in her on her pockets is in evidence locker 73773.
Anastasia Lorelei? Lorelei?
Yes, Lorelei.
Lorelei, okay.
Lorelei? I don't know. I haven't actually asked. Including her personal phone and her burner phone, because I didn't know if you would want to go through one or the other at the moment, and it
My
just saves the hassle.
God!
There was also a mask and hat that was in her possession, several lockpicks. Oh, she was in possession of a stolen Sanchez, and I have reason to believe she'd also had access to a second one.
Okay,
This burner phone is the phone that's been calling and texting me.
Yeah, we need to double check that gun to see if it matches the casings that were found with the found scene.
She also called the body parts snacks and said the fingers were a gift and she needed those back.
Snacks? Okay.
I literally got phone records
someone
from.
say body parts were snacks this week, so.
I literally just got the phone records from this burner phone, and it's them.
Yep.
Yes, Reese. Okay. All right. Okay. I need a. I'm gonna need their phone number for subpoenas of their normal phone.
Yeah, we could probably go in and ask.
Oh, we're gonna have to. Huh?
That's why I put their normal phone in the evidence locker just to make things like that a little easier.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, easier to go through their documents and everything.
I think we'd need to subpoena those unless they volunteer, which they might. They're very pompous and very,
Yeah, they very much like to talk a lot from everything we have seen so far, so.
They requested a specific lawyer. I reached out to that specific lawyer. He said he is conflicted. She then says that
Who's
she
the
doesn't
lawyer?
need counsel any.
Norman Adams.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, basically, I called her out on her hypocrisy a couple times, and she does not like that. It's very distracting to her, and that's probably one of the reasons she got caught today. Is I kept her on the phone when she was trying to ride away, and she crashed out.
Okay, alright. Before anything, does anyone have anything for stress? I'm trying not to smoke right now, and I'm very stressed.
I think I was stressed leaving fries.
I just
Yeah, I
need
think I've
something.
got
Oh,
some
I got loads of.
skewers,
I got something.
If you need them,
No, I got something better. I need to take this.
I have a slushie.
Yeah, I have a slushy too. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Wait,
no.
it's something. I'll take
There you go,
anything.
slushy.
Thank you. Yeah, holy good job, guys. Like for real, good shit. We tried to chase them the other day, but it was they had the Sanchez off road. It was me and Hayes on a Charger.
And it was also a rough situation because there was a kidnapped
Yeah,
cop
there
at
was
the
a
same time, so they
kidnapped
couldn't get somebody
officer
signed.
at the same time. Like we couldn't do anything. It works really well.
Luckily for us, a bunch of units were already up in this area because there had been a couple 78s calls up here. So those were wrapping up as we needed 78s for me getting knocked the fuck out. And it just kind of all dovetailed together.
It is not in character, Richard.
Yeah, we had a lot of units definitely also charged on them, so yeah.
I need my little troll thing. My voice. Okay. Do they want to talk about anything? Have they confirmed, like, have you guys got, like, positive ID that they're Jenna's? As in, like, have they affirmed
Yes.
that? Okay.
Because I asked them about my emails and why they didn't reply to my emails and stuff, and they were talking about it. They also said when I said, oh, you know, Norman's conflicted, he can't come in. She's like, oh, I must have killed someone he likes.
Yeah, she
Oh, for
also,
fuck's sake.
Kay said she was insane, needed to be 5150'd.
Yeah,
And on
sure.
the
That's what
phone
they
with
want.
me From the burner phone that we found on her possession, identified herself as Janice.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
With no
just
voice
wondering.
changers.
Oh yeah, they talked to me yesterday with no voice changes or anything.
Yeah, I mean, they had some cassette tapes where you could hear their normal voice without any modulation, so.
Yeah, apparently Blake ruined their dress for sex and dreams because he killed their toy or whatever. I'll get a statement up about it. I'm just very cooked right now.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Gonna do this, Jazz?
I'm gonna be listening to it, but I might
Yeah,
need to dip because as a unit to meet afterwards.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you guys want to be there, listen to whatever. It's all.
I kind of want to follow this.
Yeah,
as
I'm
enough
gonna.
units on duty, so.
I'm gonna listen in, but I'm gonna dip for the job fair. On that
I mean, I need to. I'm hosting the fucking PNT and FTO thing, so I need to be there. But it's in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's time.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not gonna talk and talk and talk and talk and.
This
talk.
is gonna be fine, guys. Everything in my
it's gonna be
life is
fine,
fucking
yeah.
fine right now.
They can always go on a hold and you can talk to them later.
Yeah.
That's true. We can always do that too.
Hi.
Oh, you look different.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, she does, yeah.
It's just my hair, Jesus. I mean, you're always changing your hair, so why not me? right?
A very, very fair point. Very fair point.
And who are you, little star trooper on the right?
Star Trooper, that's a new one. Jessica Williams.
Why does that name sound familiar?
I don't know.
Oh. I know who you are. You're the last person he spoke to.
Yeah, that's
Your
me.
name was on his call logs.
Yep, that's me.
Oh. Did you
I
give him a
mean,
ride?
I guess we can be the ones doing, looking at you on that side though.
What's
Anyway,
that?
I'm Deputy Marshal Anita May with the Service Police Department. I want to
I thought it
ask
was
if you want
Commander.
to...
I don't. Who the?
No, I was promoted.
Yeah, she was promoted.
Yeah, with that
Oh,
being
they just give
said...
promotions out to everyone. You see?
Right,
Oh no,
right,
she deserves every promotion thrown her way.
She does everything that comes that way. That's for sure.
I mean, you never it didn't ended up giving me the heart, but you weren't. I mean, I guess you know what? You did give me a better gift, right? You know, your ass out of the street. So yeah, thanks, appreciated.
I mean, that's a much better treat, to be honest.
If you think this is agreeable for you, you don't understand what's coming.
Okay.
Let me guess. You want to go through my apartment?
Apartment, phone records, anything.
Do I have much of a choice?
You do not know.
No, yeah, not really in a choice. Even if you don't say yes here, we know we can get that very easily signed off by a judge.
And why is that?
Well, we
I mean,
have,
is that
you know,
really,
records of everything that you've done. Right? I mean,
What have I done?
Well, before anything, I'm pretty sure the other officers read you your rights. But I'm gonna put a little recording device here. All right. I'm gonna read you your rights. All right, and we're gonna do this the proper way. All right. Okay. All right. Would you mind putting a mic while I just read them the rights? Thanks, Jess.
Oh.
All right. Well, today is the 25th of February of 2023. We're here with Deputy Marshal Anita May, Peacekeeper Jessica Williams, and could you state your name for the record, please?
Janice.
Your legal
What about
name?
your legal name?
Yeah.
Anastasia Oriana Lorelei.
I'm gonna make sure that we read your rights for the recording. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
No, can you explain them to me, please?
You want me to explain them to you? Well, you have the right to a lawyer, so you can get legal representation, right? You have the right.
Why do I have that right?
Why do you have that right? Well, it's in your. Are we gonna be playing this game now?
Oh yes, we are.
Oh, we are. Well, would you want a lawyer? I'm pretty sure they'll be able to cover everything on the legal aspects for you.
No, I don't need one. I tried.
Do
to get
you
one, but
understand your
apparently
rights,
he's
though?
conflicted. Unfortunately, I do. Detective, marshal, deputy, whatever.
The deputy marshal. You can also call me detective. I don't mind.
Right, detective, marshal, deputy.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. All right. So, you just identified yourself as Janice. First thing that you did when I asked you who you were.
That was before you read me my rights.
I was just I asked you to state your name for the record.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Don't worry. We are going to go through your apartment. We're gonna make a search warrant for that, phone records, and so on.
You should
would
probably do that first before we have a conversation.
Incrimination going right. May I ask why? You think
Really
I don't
you
have?
should.
Really think we should? Okay, well, I'm gonna be very honest with you. With the evidence that we have, we already have enough to connect that you're Janice.
You
Not
have
sure.
consent to go through my apartment, Detective Marshal Deputy.
All right. Okay.
Shall we go for a ride?
Is your wife gonna be in your apartment?
I don't know, is she?
I don't know what your wife does. So you should not ask me that question.
You could call her.
No. You want me to call them? What's their phone number?
Should be in the burner phone.
Should be in the burner phone. Okay. What is it under?
Go ahead.
What is it?
Go ahead and pull it
don't-
up. Should be one of the last people I texted.
All right. Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh no, why don't you do it here? I want to see your reaction when
Well,
you
we
speak
have
to
to
her.
get the burner phone out of the evidence lock.
Yeah.
First, yeah.
Plus, here's the thing, Janice. I know you like playing games.
You can call me Anna, or Anastasia. You don't need to keep up the whole gimmick.
Keep up the whole gimmick. We have a burner
your
phone
gimmick.
with several messages if you identifying yourself as Janice. Officers
Yeah, I
caught you because
understand.
of the taunting that you did
Oh,
after you
boo-hoo.
identified
Okay,
yourself
just-
that you're Janice.
Ugh.
Alright?
You're
You really
so
want to go through the
boring,
minute.
detective,
I'm
whatever.
boring? No, I'm just explaining to you. We don't need to go through all of the mimic. I have enough evidence to put you down.
So
right?
go get the burner phone, and that's called wifey.
Why do you want me to call your wife?
I think you should call her.
Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back.
In the meantime, are you good on food and water in your house? Enough of that.
I think you should have an appetite that's not just sated. Damn it. Damn.
Yeah, I'll just call Gems.
Do you have any, like, phone dusters in?
Anastasia, where are you? Anastasia, where are you? When are we gonna meet at our house in Polito right now? Spicy, god damn it. Fucking new there. Apparently they were supposed to meet. I'm checking their messages right now.
Yeah.
So in other
Yeah.
words, if they were supposed to meet, then she probably knows that the meeting didn't happen, and thus.
Where are you? Wait. So, where are you? Weren't we gonna meet at our house in Polito right now? Anastasia, where are you? This was between 17 to a minute ago.
In Palito.
Are you gonna meet at our house in Polito right now?
Do we know what house that is?
Did she have a profile or anything?
Anastasia has a profile. I just made one.
She doesn't have a house.
Keys to anything.
Maybe maybe the other one has it. Could also be a motel, but they said a house, our house. Bobby, could we get Air One to run the thermals around Polito? While we're
Yeah, I
just
need a
making time.
Cosmopolitan.
just gonna quickly scan through houses in Toledo to see if any were recently purchased within like the last month or 2.
Yeah. I mean, they've been active since January, so. Oh my god, the Nick Simone things. I don't want them to know that we already had access to the burner phone, by the way. Because I got these records
Yeah,
yesterday.
that's understandable.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting a call on the burner phone.
Oh, is it from the
Yeah, it is last
Oh,
number.
boy.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Wait, we're gonna play a long game. We're gonna let detectives go up to Polito first. Hi, Prof. What's up, Prof? What apartment do they have?
It's the Alta.
Are you guys on channel?
10-4.
It's a normal one. Mad by now. I swear to God, if they play the card of we have someone in custody and I need them for blah blah blah. Another message. Oh my god, burner phones are so weird how this shit works. Oh my god. Are we really gonna play this game right now?
Oh boy. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Oh my god, I could text them and pretend that it's me. Texting them back as their wife. What about that?
Oh my god.
I could do something like, I can't do this anymore. I do, Jess. I'm probably gonna call them in front of them. I do want to do that.
Yeah, I can understand that design.
I'm gone. You didn't need what you brought. No, I don't! Well, myself, Kathy, maybe a
So
little
from my
bit.
quick scan of properties in Polito, it looks like there's only 4 properties that have been purchased in the last 2 months. One of them was by Veronica, which is obviously her house there. One of them, Cassandra Silverton, who I'm pretty
that's
sure
the
is not
That's
the other
Weird
Janice.
person, yeah.
Yes, yeah. And the other 2 were by guys. We're pretty sure that the other Janice is also a woman, correct?
Yes. Would you just pick up the fucking phone?
Oh my god.
Are you guys already in Polito? Do you have anything?
Nothing so far.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna call their wife.
Try and scan near their hunting lodge as well, since that's also around the area where we found Blake.
Your wife is a spicy one, aren't they? I haven't even called them though. Oh, I haven't even called them. It's
What'd
just
you say?
just a message. Oh, I have not said anything. No, don't take me wrong. They're really upset right now because you're not picking up. The funny thing is, give me a second. They just said I could hear everyone above me, so I dipped. Oh my god, we can play a great game here.
Oh,
I could ask them
yeah.
where. Jess, we could play this game.
We could. But they're probably gonna. I have a feeling they're gonna try and call instead and be like, "I need to hear your voice to know," because they might figure it out. If they hear everyone above them and everything, they might figure it out. can certainly try, but my guess is because at least from what I've heard and seen, it seems like the second one is probably the smarter of the two. So
Yeah, they've been the quietest ones. They keep it very on the down low. I'm gone. They're not in Polito anymore. They must have left. Or I don't think you would know that they got caught, right? Like,
I have a feeling calling out like, "Hey, let's meet at the house." I thought we should meet at the house. It seems like they know, and they're trying to bait us.
how would they know though? Oh, they texted again. Wait. They just sent a number thing, a number cipher.
they sent a number cipher right now. Yeah, they know.
They just sent a cipher on the phone, so they must know something is going on.
Can you share the cipher in the email so we can see it?
Is that a common thing if you look back through the message history when she
No.
shares ciphers?
Nope.
Okay.
This is probably one of those that you need a key for, by the way. Because I think this might be a nihilist cipher. What I get when I try to decode.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need a key for it.
Probably. You just message something again. Give me a second. They're non-stop messaging.
Yeah,
Wait, I
think they
fucked
know.
up actually. And they sent another thing. Where are you? They're calling
Yeah,
again.
So calling again, isn't it? Yep.
Huh? About what? Oh. Oh fuck! My computer is gonna die. I don't know what to do right now. To just call it out. They know some shit is on.
They know. They know. Yeah, they know
some shit
something's
is
going on.
Hey, did you guys found anything? Where are they? Why are they so quiet on radio? Oh, they're on the This is a cipher that they have a key that they probably share the two of them.
Yeah. Like, I agree with you. It looks
So-
like a nihilist cipher. It's just...
Yeah, if you run the decoder reverse, that's
Yeah.
it. But like, you need a key. It's specific key. You don't have anything for it.
Yeah.
So. Brute force doesn't do it. So
No.
yeah, this one is a smart one. So I think I'm just gonna call them. All right, let's just go.
Actually, do they have an NPWL profile?
Okay, all right. Sorry. This is you know, it's one of those things takes time. Your wife is really worried about you. You guys like meet up, plan to meet up
Did you
today?
find that number? I wonder if it would ring in the
Maybe we
car.
live together.
They've been ringing. So, I'm gonna ring them now. Yes. Care to say hi? You want me to say hi? Is there anything that you'd like for me to say before you know you go on a very extensive hold?
Sure, yeah, I'll talk to her.
Okay. I'm getting a phone call.
Jesus, finally, I was worried sick about you. Where are you?
Hi, this is Deputy Marshal Anita May. I don't think your wife is going to be available right now.
Hello there, Miss May.
Hi. How's the views in Polito? Good at this time of the day?
Oh, they're lovely, especially by the beach side.
She did not previously.
Yeah,
You
well,
love
I
one?
do love the beach. It's a pretty nice place.
already did.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think your wife is gonna be available for a while.
Oh no, I figured.
Yeah. Is there any message that you would like for me to send to them?
Can I say something to?
Oh, you want to say something to them?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to say?
I'd like to.
Wait.
Will you
You're-
repeat after me?
Anna wants to tell you something. Give me a second.
Yeah, I would like to speak
So
with
clean.
her.
We're
before she
apart.
goes.
I meant what I caught.
If you could
Wait,
hand me the phone.
This keeps coming
Okay,
back.
Anna
hand
just
her the
said,
phone.
yeah, well, they said for me to repeat after them. You're gonna have to repeat that again, Anna.
So clean.
So clean.
We're apart.
We're apart.
I meant what I caught.
I meant what I caught. So,
So
whatever
Janice
message,
is
you know,
currently
it's
wanting to tell
there.
the other Janice, so
yeah.
clean, we're apart. I meant what.
Right.
I
Tell
think they're probably
her
trying to give a message
it's
that to
already
clean the
done.
apartment or something like that right now.
So you cleaned the apartment. Okay, all right, that's fine.
No, I meant the relationship.
We need the apartment locked
Mhm.
down.
All right. Well, you know, we'll probably see each other soon.
I don't think so.
176 back to Sandy.
Right. You know, the funny thing is, your wife said the same, but here we are.
Well, my wife isn't too smart, you see. She gets a bit too cocky.
Oh, she's not
I
smart.
know
Yeah, I
that.
know. Yeah, that's
I know
true.
that. Yeah.
And you're one of the
So
people
it's
who's
a
got
common
lots of people
reoccurrence. She
She's cocky,
comes
yep.
home
Yep.
and
I agree
she's
with you.
like, oh,
Yeah,
I
what if you
think
guys
I
can lock
did
down the
this and I
apartment? That
did
would be
that. And I'm like, that's great, sweetie. But also, can you not?
Hey, sit down, Hannah. What is this? Come on. I think she's getting really, really feisty right now.
You having issues there?
Oh, yeah, you know,
Well, you've cuffed me to this death.
it's
Yeah,
a lot of,
we
a
have.
lot of things in this relationship.
Can I
that's
just hear her
happening.
voice one last
So,
time, Detective May?
She gets too cocky.
Oh,
You
I'm
can
sure you
hear
guys
their
don't
call
mind
once
the
you're in
attention,
Bolingbroke,
so,
I know.
yeah.
No, I want to hear it now,
You know,
please.
it's a lot of stuff.
It's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Well, what do I also call you Janos then?
Oh, yeah, just call me Janice.
Okay, all right. Well, I should put numbers on you guys, to be honest.
Well, you put me down as number 1.
Oh, you want to be number 1? Okay, alright.
One of the nearest units going and locking it down.
Yay! Stop! Hannah!
Text me when it's done.
I'm
I am the better one.
What am I gonna do? My hands...
your wife really likes playing around me, to be honest. So I don't know.
And do you think I care about that?
This isn't fair. Oh, that hurt. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
This is just very interesting to see what your wife is doing right now. Anyway, I gotta hang up. I'm quite busy,
This level of impatience
Oh
is
yeah, me
exactly
too.
why you're in the
I
position you're
actually
in. I'm just
really need to go.
Shut up, Space Cadet.
We'll
Okay.
talk some other time.
Yeah.
Bye, Anita.
Bye. Again, we don't do phone calls, prior to when I already gave you the wish of yep. What are you doing?
My hand is stuck. I can't move.
Oh,
Well, you put yourself in that position.
I appear to. Okay, my left hand seems to be caught on
I
this.
don't trust serial killers with handcuffs. All right. So yeah.
Oh, you afraid I'm gonna cuff you to the bed?
They cuffed me to what?
Come on, can you help me? My hand's kind of caught on this. My left hand's kind of caught here.
Just go around it like you did. Just go around the same path that you came before.
Alright, I'm just stuck. Oh, you're scared. It's cute.
Oh,
that's not what I meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what the hell?
That didn't happen. That didn't.
Just got out of the hospital, man. Fuck.
Sorry, I went for the chair. I don't know what happened there. I'm so sorry.
See, this is why we can trust serial killers. All right. Well, we're gonna go to your apartment anyway.
All right, let's go for a trip.
What do you think? Why do you think that we would bring you? I'll just leave an officer here at any times for if you want to remove your consent. It's completely fine. And yeah.
All right, back to what I was, doing.
Is there anything that you would like to let us know before we go there? Anything that we should be aware of?
There's a lot of sex toys. I am.
Oh, that's fine.
Gonna
I'm completely
apologize.
fine with that.
I think there's some in the sink right now. There might be a few in the shower. I do believe we
Nothing
used some
I've
on the
never
breakfast
seen,
table
to be
this
honest.
morning.
Oh, that's completely fine.
Okay.
That is, you're preaching the choir. You're the choir to the preachers. So,
What about Space Cadet? She seems
I'm
quiet.
curious, actually. No, I'm actually curious. This is a. How do you
You
clean
gotta
up
speak up.
after having
Speak up,
sex?
Space Cadet. What?
How do you clean up after having sex? Do you actually use cleaning supplies, or do you just use a dry paper towel? I need to know for the record.
Oh, you're trying to figure out if you can find DNA on there?
No, I'm trying to figure out if the serial killer actually sits there and cleans better than other
You know what's
people
funny?
I know.
I had someone ask me today if I wash my chicken before I cook it.
what? Oh, I don't even. That is straight up serial killer behavior, probably too.
I do wash my chicken. Is that wrong? Am I not supposed to wash my chicken? Oh, so you're asking, do I? If occasionally, kind of just run it under the sink.
Okay, well, it's I guess better than a dry paper towel.
Who's using a dry paper towel?
That's beside the point.
Okay, all right. We're gonna go and we're gonna go and raid your apartment. If at any time you'd want to remove your consent and so on, please just say. I'll have an officer on the other side of the window. Okay?
No, I appreciate that. I'm all about consent.
Good. All right. All right. I'll be right back. Could I have one of you stay? Okay, okay. I'll try to be quick as possible.
Yeah, I don't want to see whatever horror show is in that apartment.
I'll hang out here with Mercy. I'm just writing up my statement on what happened.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
Why is this man just sitting right in front of the gate?
I don't know. It's probably like full of body parts also because they were complaining about how
parts,
yeah, they were complaining about how there was like a lot of body parts there. Live or die one. Apparently, a lot of people wash their chicken before cooking. That is true. Wait. Okay.
32-second radio. You guys need me anywhere? Anita?
Stand on.
You guys need me anywhere, or where are you guys going?
We're gonna raid them now. So I just need an officer to be there. I don't think we would get any resistance, right? But the wife already knows that they've been caught. Oh yeah.
Copy. I'm gonna go and assist you guys with the raid then, in case somebody is in the area. I can chase.
Did anyone lock down the apartment yet?
No.
Affirm. Viv locked it down already. She said it was room number 99.
Thank you. Bobby, we're gonna wait at Legion Square for you to get down here.
Copy.
That way, if she is lurking in the area, she doesn't immediately recognize it. Plus, they won't know my call sign, so.
They probably don't know how I look because it's nothing like my profile picture.
Yeah, not even.
Say what you need.
Anna, I guess, was
Tell me
surprised.
I'm wrong. Mona Lisa. Nothing left to sell him. Say what you need. Tell me I'm right. Phones ring down on me. Give me a sign. I wanna believe. just bought me.
What are you doing?
I tried to do a stunt, sorry.
Yeah, hey, don't fucking try that shit again.
One more time?
Not again. I said none. No more times. Okay, that's okay. All right.
Are we gonna? Whoa.
Well, I mean, there's already caps chasing it. What do you mean? What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe think about it. Maybe you get promotion because you're the one who stopped them.
Listen,
ready to roll.
All right, you're holding up traffic.
Really unrecognizable, yeah, nice. Oh, I swear to God, Owl is one of a kind.
Go ahead and leave the area for now, sir.
Inside, yeah.
I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, I've heard you. The 99. Ah, I can see the thing. I hate this.
Yeah, 99.
Okay, alright. You ready?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Cerberus Police
Unified
Department.
Police Department.
If
Make
there's
your
anybody here, make
presence
yourself known. Okay, alright. That's clear. Give me just a second. Under the surface. Let me just badger. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That's...
It's probably a lot of sex toys, isn't it?
There's a lot of body parts. Yeah, there's a lot of sex toys like everywhere. It's time to roll. For fuck's sake, please give me a good roll. Roll 10. Go. You know, did you check around like to bed and everything? We need to check everything. Roll 10. +5 is a fail. I don't get what she meant with this. Yes.
Anita?
I don't.
What's the
You
step?
okay? Okay. I think Anita might have just gotten poisoned by something. Hold on.
Yes, I
Okay,
don't.
Anita.
It's a
Okay.
9?
Okay, Anita. I think she opened something and
Get
she's
out of here,
having a
Jess.
difficulty breathing. Okay, she's asking to leave. So, Anita.
So, do we need EMS?
Hey, firm, we're gonna need EMS.
Hey, firm.
I would have them mask up as well as best they can.
Copy.
It's anthrax poisoning.
That's Anita.
Unclean sex toys. Yep.
264. 615.
Oh my god, why? Can someone tell them that?
I couldn't give debrief.
Long story short, we were raiding an individual, and when the individual, there was a box that she was opening, and when she did, she breathed in something potentially, and she started having difficulty breathing, and she told me to leave the area. Potentially some kind of poison, not sure, but.
Holy shit.
EMS with hazmat.
Sorry, code 4, like what's the status here?
It's not code 4, but I don't think additionals are needed.
No, we do not need additionals, but it's not code 4 yet.
Hey, firm, is this what's happening in the apartment or is this underground?
Inside apartment.
An officer was poisoned in an apartment by an unknown substance.
All right. You want to close off Alta Street?
FM closes down for now. I have Anita out. She's gonna be in the lobby here. We need EMS.
Huh.
Hey, let me pull you aside real quick.
I need to see like.
What's the status of EMS?
We're 1012 on the.
Roll in.
hospital.
You're good to go in. You're good to go in. We need you need mask. You need something protecting. Do not go here without any protecting.
You need me to call medical?
Uh,
Or you already
EMS
got them on?
EMS is on the way. Get a mask on, or don't be too close.
Okay, I'll back up.
EMS again. It's code 4. It's gonna be an Alta Apartments. We need you guys here ASAP.
So, alright, 1076.
Okay, she's foaming from her mouth. We need you here now.
Foaming from the mouth. Where did I say that?
I'm gonna clean the mouth here with some water, see if I can get it out. Gonna have her in a side position. Watch out, her mouth
Anthrax
is
doesn't
foaming.
take
I'm gonna
terribly long to kill
clean
you.
her
Okay,
mouth
I mean,
if I can.
You got this. Everything good here?
it's RP. You gotta move a little bit, you know.
All right, y'all be safe, okay?
This Anthrax and.
EMS, what are you saying?
Channel
She's
2.
foaming. We need you here now. Hey Jess, can you move for me? I might be having a headache.
Alright, what happened?
So the long and short of it is, she was potentially
What
poisoned by
happened,
something.
guys?
Guys, we're good on officer presence. You guys are good to go. We just need an EMS here at this point.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, she was poisoned by
The
something.
body's really
Poison?
calm.
Yes.
Jesus. Did you drink something? Who's trying to
No,
figure
it was
out
the-
if I'm
it-
getting
no, it was in
poisoned
the
or not by
process of-
standing here?
No, it was in the process of raiding something, and it was something inside the apartment.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, let me just get some, okay. Let's get an IV going, get some ibuprofen. Well, let's get a nice line as well. Help to get some fluids back into her body. Lower the heartbeat a bit. Let me check if she's breathing or not.
Hey, Melissa, thanks for giving us up to Vidudu. Wow, I didn't even move through my Sag playlist.
Okay, let's get an high value oxygen mask here.
Never getting that charger.
Alright,
Yeah.
getting the oxygen mask off, getting an air suction pump, the.
You guys have no
top of
idea the
lungs here,
symptoms, things like that I have here to make out of this shit, man. The other serial killer is here around somewhere. They're around here somewhere. They're watching this whole thing. Painless sore with black sand. They're swelling around the sore. Just an injection. Just like contact, inhalation, anthrax. Fever and chills, chest discomfort, shortness of breath, confusion, dizziness,
Trying to clear the
cough.
airway here.
Nausea and vomiting, headache, sweats.
Did Amira go in? Oh, there, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get her airway clear.
Okay,
There's a lot of foam here and that's blocking her airway. It's not breathing properly because of it.
Oh, okay.
She's apparently had poison for some sort of it. I got an EpiPen. I got an IV going because her pulse was too high. Okay, still trying to clear the airway. There's a lot coming out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the airway seems clear. Let me check the breathing level again. Okay, the airway is clear. It's just babe still struggling to breathe a bit. I'm gonna go for get her in high flow oxygen mask on again. Alright. Let's tap her on the spinal cord here and when we cover the hospital. I don't think there's a doctor on here though.
I don't think so. I think it's just Dr. Kate at the moment. Alrighty.
We're taking her to the hospital officers.
Oh man, Kate.
Samuel, dispatch. For us.
Yes. It's only 147, right?
We're escorting
Yeah,
EMS
113
to Crusade now.
It's 13 Alpha.
Copy. I'm gonna head back to MRPD quickly.
Well. Inhalation of anthrax.
There's a doctor on duty.
Oh, there is.
Oh yeah, I'll take her inside. She's outside. She's outside the main door.
Oh, okay.
Hi there.
Are they gonna?
Why, she was poisoned? There was a lot of blood and foam blocking her airway. We got it all out so that she could breathe proper, got her an oxygen mask. Her pulse was very high, so we got her an IV as well.
Alrighty.
Um.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, she's got high fever right now. Right.
She also did just get out of the ICU this morning, so she's probably still weak from that.
Okay. Right. Let me make sure that the oxygen is going perfectly fine and her breathing's okay. And then this. Let me do a test swab to see what she could have been poisoned with. And it's also trying to lower this heart rate down a little bit because it's a little bit too fast for me. Alright, let me get this here. Right. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go test this to see what it was.
Okay, appreciated.
Yep.
We can win. Nope.
See, now Hayes is probably gonna kill me. Or Janice. Maybe Janice. This is definitely Janice's fault, but...
Poor Jess! Poor Jess! Oh, and Hayes is waking up for the job fair. Okay, do you do apartment raids with an hazmat suit? No.
A doctor's file. Oh, I have
Hey, Jess, get me my car, please. My charger, man.
No problem. Okay.
Underwood, please, just assign me the car, okay? Please, I don't make me want to wait more.
Dr. Kate will help out instead.
Huh? I don't hear. What you saying?
Doctors is unavailable. Dr. Kate will take over here.
Oh, okay. Let's get Dr. Kate. Yeah. Sorry, you're cutting out, by the way.
You're back in the hospital. Yes, yes, about that.
No, not you. By the way, you're cutting out as well. Well, a job well done. Am I right, guys? I think it's the hospital. Not gonna lie. 52 is needed.
Poison. We're not sure what kind of poison yet. The doctor's testing that right now. Also, you're cutting out a lot. Is the city being stupid?
Really, I need food.
I have to take a cough shot.
Yeah, no,
Yes?
we were raiding an apartment.
Give me a second. Where are the dogs? The dogs can come back now.
were you able to figure out what kind of poison it was?
Anthrax.
Doctor just confirmed the poison was anthrax.
Let's try and get this system. Hopefully try and make it up.
I don't know. Just feel like that.
Right, let's try and clean this out of your system. And
Do you mind if I go use your guys' changing room real quick?
yeah, you can.
I know where it
totally
is.
Fine. Yep.
Um. Um. On. To have breathing problems from this. I have breathing problems from this.
Doctor. Doctor. He's back.
Oh, I'm so sorry about this.
I'm hobos.
Oh, this wasn't a hobo. I tripped over a pavement and banged my tooth.
Yeah? Alright.
I'm flying back to Glasgow tonight. I'm done.
Yeah, Los Santos don't like you, bro.
Santos is bad to me.
Hey, Bobby.
Hi, Doc. I got a straggler for you.
Oh.
Go ahead and adjust yourself to the bed, please.
Alrighty. Let's adjust you a little bit more to the bed, and then keep you on oxygen for the time being. And see how this goes through. 3, 2, 1. Upsy daisy.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard on
Right.
radio, but they confirmed it.
Let's adjust you to the bed and make sure you. Hey, Kate, keep an eye on her for the time being.
Okay.
Right.
What
What happened to him?
What's going on?
I
with
was
you
running and I
here?
tripped
Your
over the
doctor?
pavement and banged my tooth.
Alrighty.
Check for injuries.
Let me.
I don't want to see. No, don't take this offensively, but I don't want to see you again.
Checking for injuries.
It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Let me
Like,
go
I
ahead.
don't, you're a lovely, charming lady, but I don't like seeing you.
I know. Don't worry about it. Right. There we go.
Get me
Right.
a bed now.
I'm gonna help you to your feet, okay? 3,
Okay.
2, up to date.
Let me go. Let me go. Heat up some food.
Yeah, absolutely welcome.
Make sure to go ahead and ease yourself out of the bed.
She's like
there
Harry
when you're
Potter.
ready.
She's magic.
Yep.
Hello.
I also just
Hey, what happened to him?
grabbed some longer sleeve stuff and stuff to cover more, so that way if we go back to the apartment.
Alrighty.
go.
Let me give him some ice packs.
Yep.
It's for the swelling
need
and for
be,
the
I can finish up the
bruising,
rest of the raid
and I
with
believe
you.
you should be good to go. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna help you up together.
In
Yeah.
3,
Okay. Yeah. I
2,
know
1.
that Nita, I think, was
Dizzy.
supposed to be there.
Oh,
but
thank you so
she's
much,
been
thank
able
you
to
so
get
much.
out of the hospital.
Go ahead and ease yourself out of the bed there. Thank you. And appreciate you, Doc.
Yeah.
Yum.
All right. Appreciate you, Bobby.
Alrighty. Kate, how we're looking?
Yeah, I'll let you know if I need you. All right. Bye bye.
Vitals are unstable. Pass down. due to body shock.
Okay, that looks all good. Right, let me listen to her chest just to make sure. Her breathing is okay for the time being.
Okay.
Okay. That does not sound good. Her breathing does not sound that good, so I'm gonna keep her on the O2 for now. She's still a little shaky.
Wheezing?
So
What do you
I'm
mean
gonna
wheezing?
try and relieve as much pain as I can. Some medication. And up the O2. She might have breathing problems.
Yeah, that's
With-
understandable.
Yeah. Which we should be able to try and like counteract in a way with probably inhalers or something, but it will be a thing of we have to see at a later point.
Thank you, love star. Listen, we had the +2 because we had gloves. No mask though. You getting any inhaler? Yep. Is there like an item in game that is inhalers?
Should I get him checked by Dr. K?
Yes, please.
Alright, no worries. Sorry, there's a critical patient there.
Hi, Omega.
I hope you get better soon. Yeah, the person with the bicycle is out front. There you go.
It'd be nice if there was like an item for it. I don't know if they said any memes or anything like that.
Okay. I think I've done all that I can for the time being. Right now, it's up to her to wake up. Hopefully, the pain medication should kick in and help relieve her.
They still have the O2 mask. I don't know if I still have the mask.
Oh. Don't take that off. Don't take that off. You need that. Okay? Don't take it off for the time being.
Okay.
Just keep it on for the time being, okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's have a look.
No more
How do
smoking
you
for.
feel?
My whole body hurts. Oh, what is? It
Radio check.
burns to speak.
We could also delay the raid of the apartment if you guys feel that is better.
Stand by. Anita is just getting back to consciousness.
There was anthrax, Anita.
Okay. Oh,
Looks like the doctor just had a little bit of a headache.
Oh. Ed, no doctor. Doing green. That's not daughter-in-law, alright. Did I miss any me's? Interrogation after the. Okay.
For the time being, guys, let's go ahead and we can go ahead and send Janice up on a hold. We can do the interrogation sometime, hopefully a little later. I think Anita's gonna try and feel a little better here soon, but for now, let's go ahead and just send her up on a hold.
Okay, copy. Nine's hold. I'm gonna need someone else to do the paperwork for the hot hold, but I'll send her up. So I'll just do the 24, and then someone else is gonna have to do the paperwork and send her up and get it.
Yeah, that's fine. We can leave it as investigator for now.
Okay, so just the 24. Copy that.
If you're innocent, then
Free to jump back on radio. So what's the plan?
Currently gonna send Janice up on an investigative
Does Jess
hold
have
for
a channel?
now.
Yeah, it's Badger
This
Claws.
doctor had
She
a head
doesn't
pop,
stream
so
much.
we're
I don't know if
currently
she's
just waiting for
streaming
the
right
doc to
now.
return, but Anita has regained consciousness. She's just in a lot of pain still right now.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, that was a headache and a half.
Me at any place at the moment? Yes, do you need me?
Currently undecided if we're gonna continue the raid or not yet. So for now you're good to go, and I'll let you know if we need you.
I will strongly advise not to do it due to 30 minutes that's where Anita needs to be up at X.
Okay.
Yeah,
about that.
I'll discuss it with her when she's back on her feet.
Copy.
Alrighty. How's your breathing right now?
Percy, I'm gonna go up to you and assist you up there.
It burns a little, but I can't handle it.
Okay, I'm gonna recommend that you do light duty, okay? Just for now, until we can do
Yeah,
a full
she was already.
checkup.
This was already the start of light duty, honestly. But,
Oh, is it really? Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So you might have to do even
okay,
lighter
yeah.
duty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, great.
I
Now my
think
voice
if-
is really like...
Once you're ready and once you feel like you can, you should be good to go. Okay?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Could I ask you a name so I can write a report on this? Just so
Yeah,
the
that's
doctors here.
Anita May.
I'll give you
Anita
my
May?
ID.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, I will make a report just so everyone knows, okay?
Yes, please. And we'll probably request that medical report.
Alrighty. Alright. I will leave you guys to it, okay? So whenever you feel ready.
Appreciate it. What was your name, doctor?
Dr. Perry Watson.
Okay, thank you,
One
Dr.
question. Do I have any medication to take?
I can give you a temporary inhaler. But it will only be temporary because I don't know how well it will help. All right, you'll have to come back for probably something a little bit more. Okay.
Yeah.
But that should be everything. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go write this report. If you have any other questions, I will try my best to answer them a bit later. Okay.
I appreciate it, Dr. Watson.
Thank you.
You're absolutely welcome.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I did not. I feel fine. I don't think I got any of it on me or in my freaking lungs, thankfully.
Okay. Yeah. The burner phone has a bunch of messages.
Does it?
Oh no, they just faint. They sent a picture of the rain, assuming.
So they were around
were-
the area of the apartments.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Assuming this is your raid. Oh my! one of you find the anthrax in the storage. Since EMS is here, you poor babies. Let me see if Underwood. Oh, I have a call from Underwood.
Yeah, he called. I threw in one that you were in the hospital, but
Hello?
Hey, I was at the hospital.
The hospital? Oh.
Yeah.
Did I get shot or something?
That was yesterday. I got poisoned doing a raid today.
You got what?
Poisoned.
Poisoned?
Mm-hmm.
Holy Jesus. You gonna be okay?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh.
It just burns and hurts.
Oh.
Everything hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll have your charge delivered to MRPD.
Thank you. That's
What's your PayPal?
my PayPal is 708.
708.
appreciate you,
All right.
Bobby.
I'll get that fixed up for you. Hopefully it makes you feel better.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
All
Bye
right,
now.
Bye. I'm getting my charger.
Oh, you're getting your charger. Well, I'm happy for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Did anyone finish the read?
Not yet. Me and Bobby can go back in if need be. Because I don't want you to go back in there, obviously. Because yeah.
If you, just, I don't know, get full hazmats and clear it out. I think.
Hey, we're gonna get a prison transport organized for anyone that wants to be a part of it. DOC are gonna bring their car over and drive her up there, so we're gonna escort.
Of course, they're going to do a person transport and request a person transport. Okay. I have my car down in the garage.
Oh, I need to ask the doctor for more bandages.
Okay. I'll pull around front.
Oh. Hey, hey, hello.
Hey, hi.
Yeah.
Are you
I-
okay?
I was actually gonna ask for more bandages, doctor, please.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh.
Yeah. I was shot and blown up from an helicopter last night.
Jesus Christ!
I was in the ICU. I woke up from the ICU. Went to do a raid in an apartment and there was anthrax on the storage. So now, moving hurts and breathing burns. So
You should go to sleep then.
I got a prison transport to do. You guys have a go
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Miss May, come here. Right now. This
Yep.
Turn around.
Yep. Okay.
We're just gonna have a little chat. I know exactly what will happen because of this.
Okay. All right. Please, someone of the doctors.
Don't think I'm fucked up or anything.
How did we fuck up? What did we do?
Oh no, I was talking about myself.
Okay. Okay, Janos number 1.
What's the status?
I think it was Anita. I'm currently going to check it out.
8276. So you don't have a
Please, someone!
I have mine here.
Do you have anyone?
No, Jess. Jess. Jess was shot. One shot from a python. Jess was shot. Jess was just shot. Or not? This is terrorism. Not only it's fucking like serial killing, it's terrorism too. Oh no, Chaz. Oh, Chaz is a shooter, man.
82 swapping to 2.
Chaz's a shooter.
Yeah, look at the 911 for the doctor.
Chaz's a shooter, man. Bro, I don't know what's happening. I thought we were gonna stab. I was expecting a little stabby. I was like, I'm gonna go to the ICU right now.
So when we get to bed, I'm gonna break up and check on Jess.
No way the Janice thing is ending though. Bro.
See Louise down the hallway. See you guys. Okay, time for. I'm pushing the waiting room.
We're gonna status or what's going on?
I found the detective.
Hey.
Door's locked. Door's locked.
Hey. Hey, did you got her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
There's also a cup down on the
Cook
staircase.
4. Okay.
Yeah. They took my guns.
She is secured, and we've also got the downed officer.
Jess. 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 Jess.
Take you down. I'm gonna take you down. She's not responding.
We've got Anita. Anita, we need you to come outside and confirm if it was these that are outside that have been shut down.
Is a female, blonde hair,
Any
black
doctors?
mask. No.
Any of
Thank
those?
you,
None
outside.
of these, no.
Okay. There might be some more outside. Let's have a look.
Inside.
I'm
I see something
It's
here
a
now. Oh, yeah, we have a
female.
doctor present.
I was literally
We have a
right
doctor present.
I'm not sure. I'm
not
sure.
Should
I
be
just know
outside
that
on
this
left.
one came out of the hospital doors,
Is
open
this
and
her?
fire on me.
Okay, is
Yeah.
she cuffed?
That's them.
Yes, she is.
A fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
think
What
it's
color
her
is it?
because she had PD equipment on her. I
Yeah,
doubt
that's
it.
my fucking shit.
Jesus.
Okay.
You fucking run in hell, you bitch.
So, can we uncuff the ballers? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
they have nothing to do with this. It's just them.
Alright.
Oh my god. God dang. Bobby, can you be the processing officer for Janice there? At Janice.
Yeah, just 24-hour hold as well.
Yeah, this one for terrorism too.
Okay. I can move them. But yeah.
Hey, we had Abdul. He ran over the safe person.
Johnson, I'm gonna clip the catwalk.
we gotta
so
go.
you get
Are we free to
And
leave?
you witnessed a female shoot up this female.
Yeah,
For
just
sure.
this one.
Yes.
Yeah, someone shot at a male officer. That's all I saw.
There you go.
Like he was running here.
Did you search them?
Yeah, they had
There are serial killers,
FM57.
so we need to like go through holds and so on. If you wanna give your stuff to Bobby and just
Hey, we have the second.
create a report.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know.
have the
You can be
second
involved in this if you want. It's completely
Okay.
fine. I just want to let you know that this is going
Yeah,
into
you
a
might
hold
probably
and a
queue.
hold until
We are
trial.
only at
Okay.
the medical center, so
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm willing to assist however needed.
Heck yeah. Do you want to create just a
don't think so.
report so that we can start getting their stuff? I can't
Yeah,
do
I'll-
anything because I'm a victim here right
Yep,
now.
Understood. Yeah, I'll get it started.
Are they cuffed and all of that?
They're cuffed. I grabbed all the PD equipment and weapons off
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, take care. I'm gonna.
Is anyone side report?
Yes.
God damn it, Marine. I was about to start stitching, but it's still bleeding. Shit.
What is happening, man?
Okay, let's see where it's coming from.
If she was hit in the head,
Her phone is ringing.
can check records, but yeah.
Wait, is this the other one?
Yeah.
49's back on Freak.
The other one says
this
already up.
One is now in
Yep.
Bolingbroke. Where do you need me?
Which is probably who's calling.
Can we
her.
get an ID and so on? If there's a, did they have an ID? All right then.
You have a burner.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably done.
Yeah.
One
checked
is
the,
texting
Friar
me.
Hemlock.
on her.
Her name is Friar Hemlock.
Okay.
Hey, are you guys good if I break off? I can pop my statement in the reports channel if needed.
Yeah, I think so.
Hell of a
We got,
Saturday.
All evidence has been collected. It's just securing, obviously, the 13 Alpha once she's received medical and 95. And there's plenty of people here. Is this related to anything that you were just doing?
Yeah.
Viv, I'm gonna go to PD because I have the evidence from Justice shooting upstairs.
Yeah,
I think everyone's breaking
sure.
off now.
This is a serial killer case.
Okay, all right. Do you need me to secure anything?
No,
Do you want me
we're
to stand outside or
good.
anything like that?
No, we should be
No?
good on the units. Thank you.
Okay. All right, no worries. You take care.
All right, bye.
Hey, what's up? No.
It was great, yeah. I'm gonna say by Jess's sign.
Okay. Go.
Yeah, we sent her off to prison, and the only thing she was saying is, "Well, I really want to speak to Miss May." So she'll probably try and call you too.
Yeah, probably.
Hiya. Yep, I'm all good.
She also threatened me and said, apparently March the 6th would be interesting.
You okay, Anita?
That should.
What is
be
happening?
Good.
I'm gonna
What a-
hug you very, very lightly.
Let me adjust her to the bed, and then hopefully she should.
We'll be twinsies in a bit. Just,
Two,
Oh, yeah.
one.
yeah.
Oh,
Once
we
once
have
the
one.
whole world is not burning around me,
Another one?
probably.
You'll always be my twinsy no matter what.
Let's give her some more blood.
No idea what happened with her. She was right outside the hospital.
Do you need any help, Perry? I can't do physically help any, but I still know what I'm doing.
Yeah, she's all good now.
Okay.
Yeah. She had a small artery that was nicked, but right now she just needs to rest and hopefully she'll wake up.
Okay.
Either that or I can use some smelling salts, but
No
one likes to smell
vitals?
smelling salts.
No.
but that's
Gems.
why they are a
Don't.
thing.
Oh my god. Gems is gonna fucking perma.
I mean, I could try it.
Yeah, go for it.
Gems is gonna fucking perma.
Nothing bad can happen from it.
There we go.
Oh God.
There you go.
There we go.
See? Magic.
Yeah, let me just
Those things are wonderful.
Alrighty. Hi there.
Hi.
Owl
Long
and
time no
Gems
see.
are my favorite duo.
Long time no see.
For serial
How you
killers.
feeling?
Literally.
Ow.
Solo,
Yeah, you had a
together,
bunch of
whatever it
rooms
is, it's
to,
amazing. It's a perma.
your
God,
side
That would be great.
and a nicked artery.
Yep,
but
she's
I
dead.
fixed it and it's all good. Alrighty. And whenever you're ready, you should be good to go, okay?
Okay. Yep. Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, smile.
This bitch wanna hold up the best cop in the force and then die?
And shot me.
What the
Not the
fuck
time.
is wrong with this
Not the fucking
person?
time. Does it matter that she fucking shot someone when she's fucking about to kill Blake because she's fucking put him in a coma? At least Jess is fucking alive.
How was I supposed to know that?
But we don't fucking walk in and expect to know everything.
Okay, all right. We don't need to, guys. Someone is dying. This is a very high. Okay, this. It's...
Yeah, she deserves to be fucking dead because Blake's about to die too. Because of her.
Right. Okay, yeah. Gonna search all of those things and
Yeah, I
let's
took
get
the
all of
burner
that.
phone.
Yeah. Oh, I just woke up.
Yeah. Good morning, Dahlia.
I'm gonna check her phone here, see if I
Dahlia.
can see her phone number. Okay, I got something here. I'm gonna go ahead and get a phone subpoena off her. I'm gonna like do it later today. I do have the burner phone, so I'm also gonna deal with that. I'm also gonna check her DNA.
Okay.
Fingerprint.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Are they dead? Ed? Dead? Like.
Yeah. Doctor pronounced them dead.
I pronounced them dead.
Okay, ID is matching with
dead.
Okay.
My God.
Hey, well, I guess that's karma.
Yeah, I'm good to. You can move her. I'm gonna request the paperwork. Unless you wanna request it.
Yeah. Who's yeah?
Yeah, I can. I
Who's
can do
lead
that.
on this?
We're kind of, I guess, co-leads.
Yeah, both of them, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, if you wanna request the medical report as well, all of that, and when you have it, send it to me. I'm gonna go ahead and work on the subpoenas later on today.
Okay. And we confirmed this was Freya.
Her name is Freya.
How do you
I'm gonna
type that?
take her to the-
Or have you created a profile?
State ID 42379.
Four 2 3 7 9. Freya Hemlock.
Yeah.
Great job.
Jesus Christ, she's a no pun intended. She's a ghost. She has no nothing.
That's what serial killers usually do. Just keep under the radar. They don't buy cars.
that's
They don't
me.
buy houses most of the times. Mostly just rentals and so on. No type of employments that would attach them to anything.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you help me get her up so I can get a photo of
Yep.
her face?
Okay.
If you can hold her for me so I can take a photo.
Yep. Ready? Prop her up slightly.
Thank you.
She should help you.
Hello.
Janus.com is dead. Janus.net is on a hold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be there soon for the career thing.
And no rush. Everyone's just setting stuff up right now.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
All right, see ya.
Yeah.
She had your gun, by the way. And I'm
Yeah,
the one who shot Jess with.
they robbed me. They
She has a Colt Python too, which I'm guessing the one
that's what
Blake got
they
shot with.
pulled me up with.
The original Janus also had a core python. I don't think we had a. I don't think we'd ran it yet to see if it compared.
They hold me up here at the hospital. In the entrance. Made me go up the stairs and then they took me to the little small room and they just brought me and put me in
Yeah,
place.
and then, once I got up there, they had pulled out their gun, and yeah, I couldn't fire off mine in time.
This one had a lot of plans going up, apparently, according to the other one, on March the 6th, which apparently is when I was going to see a plushie belonging to Blake coming back into sight. It was a Casty Clearwater plushie, and that's their anniversary of her death.
Oh.
He said I had a lot to come on me March the 6th.
Are you gonna want me to do any
That's fucked up.
my autopsy?
All right, so
do you
this
want
is
me
a
to
medical or coroner?
Also, I'm sorry about before. Harlow just fucking annoyed me.
Do you want me to look for any debris?
Oh, I mean,
fingernails? 'Cause
I get why you're upset, right? I mean, I literally said they could die in hell when I saw them on the ground. I don't think there was a way of Harlow knowing. So.
Going from one psycho going to prison and shouting stuff to me about it, and then to the other one.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I you know feeling bad that she's dead, and I hate to say that, but it's true. It is true what you said. It's karma.
Yeah. I'm good to go. I'm just requesting a coroner's report, and I'll get that to you when the time comes.
Great.
All right, good deal. I'm Gregory Stonefigure, Davis PD.
Hello.
Hey, you called me, but I was.
Are you okay?
I was.
Yep.
I woke up from the ICU. We got a serial killer in custody. Went to raid their apartment and got poisoned. So
I'm heading up to the job
It's been a morning, Jenny.
It sounds like hell. Oh my god, are you safe though?
Yeah, I'm one of them has been sent up to a hold. The other one died after
Who
they put
was
me
it?
in cuffs. Janos.
Jonas is dead?
Janos #1 is dead. Janos #2 is in prison. Yeah.
Two of them?
Yeah.
Hell of a morning.
Yeah. Yeah, and then career day is today, so I'm gonna get ready for that. So, ooh. hell of a day.
Okay. Please get some rest. And like take 10 minutes before you try and do anything else with this careers or anything like that, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Why
Just
did you
give
call
yourself
me
a little
for?
to check on you after you
Oh.
because I got told you were in ICU.
Oh,
And then I was told you were out, so I was checking that you were recovering.
I was just gonna. I woke up, and I was just gonna stay in the ICU. You know, and then I started getting a bajillion of emails about Janice, and I was like the lead investigator. So yeah, and
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, oh, what's the worst that can happen?
They have evil traps set up for people.
Yeah. Right. Are you gonna go to the career day thing?
Yeah, I'm currently driving there now. You have a ride and everything?
I'm with Jess. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way up there.
All right.
Please take a minute for yourself and get some food or water or something just to give yourself a reset for a little bit, okay?
Yeah. Appreciate
Before
it.
you force
Jenny.
yourself into something else, please put yourself first.
I will.
Love you, Anita.
Love you. Appreciate you.
So career day. Yeah.
Bobby, are you on radio?
FM.
Do you need anything from me for Janice too? Or okay, like Freya?
I'm at MRPD. I'm about to head up to the job fair, but I just need a statement and then we're gonna get it added.
Okay, yeah, I can get a statement. I'm gonna go to the career day thing too.
Yeah, I'll also work on my
I
statement too.
I
I'm
want to
also going
change to
the
my
career day.
PNT uniform though.
Yeah, we're gonna get everything sorted out, so no worries.
Hello. Is Espinosa around?
Can we come in? Sorry about that.
I saw Hayes was around.
Put me on a bed.
I
I don't know if Espino's made it yet.
I
Doesn't
might just
look
change
like
your
it.
Cerberus thing and put a turtleneck or something. Fuck.
All right. Well, I've got the paperwork started. So get to the bottom of whatever the hell is going on. Fair enough. All right. Glad to see you're up and okay.
People shy. If Daisy shows up, Mimi'll people shy. People shy at Daisy. Bro, the HOA clothes slap, man.
All this stuff happened, yeah.
Hey.
Hey, sorry, buddy. Is there someone available to help my friend?
I don't know if there's. Well, they might be busy with at the morgue.
I can help.
So.
Hmm.
Okay. Career day. Yay.
Doctor!
Let's go.
Please.
Doctor!
Oh, this song.
Cool time collector, cool, just keep going.
How's it?
Hi. Hi, Arlo. Thank you.
Love you. Be
Love
safe.
you, Arlo. Appreciate you.
Bye, Harlow. You're great.
Hey, do you want to go check out my charger? It's our mission
Yeah, let's
tomorrow.
go check out your charger. We can bring it down to career day.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Sean.
It's not your fault.
I'm. If I didn't went to the entrance, I started feeling bad again, and I was like, it's my bandages of my burns need to be switched.
Oh yeah, they had mentioned that you needed to get your bandages and stuff switched, probably. Who didn't lock this?
I can hear Pedro.
I also hear Pedro. Oh, he's on the roof. Pedro, you know you're not supposed to be up there. What? I can't hear you from up there, Pedro. Not very well.
Look at it.
Oh, your bike? Oh, look at it.
Uh,
It's so shiny and new.
Yeah. Gonna be half mine, half for Maze, because she couldn't also drive one, so. And she gave me
yeah, that's fair.
500K for it. Mm-hmm. And I can change it and use it as I want.
Yeah,
Sounds
and you can
different,
even
yeah.
get the license plate to say something, whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know what though. Are they all at Air X already?
Yeah.
I need to, but I'll do it. I'll restart Jester.
Oh my god.
Nani's gonna kill me when she finds out that I went to work
maybe,
right out of the ICU.
Maybe. She was really worried about you last night, so yeah.
Hey, honey, not only I was like, you know, poisoned by a serial killer,
but then
I was also
handcuffed by that, yeah, kidnapped, yeah.
But they died, well, right? Wow. Oh yeah. She's a good one though. We've been dating for a while, and it's simple and nice, and we don't have easy jobs, but you know, we lean on each other a lot, which is good.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, you guys seem like you're really great together, honestly.
I feel like I don't need to walk in eggshells around her, you know, and she doesn't make everything about her. So that's a great change, to be honest. I'm meet you on my ear. I'm meet you on my
really
ear.
happy
Fuck,
that
fuck,
you
fuck,
have
fuck.
her and she has you. Jesus.
Oh. I love how most of the blimps here are like hissy. Okay.
There's cannoli.
Cannoli is here.
Patty. I saw Hayes was here somewhere too.
Alright, where's the FTO portion though?
Where do you?
They're down there.
Oh, do you? Where's
Next
the FTO
to,
thing?
You're next to HVTU, I think. PNT.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
so that's well,
here you
no.
go.
HVTU is next to has motor with them because HVTU is the Rhino group that over there. So maybe they're in the hangar.
Oh no,
next to
I'm
that.
scuffed. I don't see anything on the ground.
It's the
Hold
same
on.
book that you got yesterday.
Oh, Anita has one. Okay.
I have one. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I was.
well, I
was
grabbed a
with-
copy then.
I was with Anita
Okay.
and
You can pick up the other
and
copy
Hayes
then, I
when
guess, Cannoli.
Mila dropped them off.
I mean, you can have it. You know, if you want to give it
I
to
already-
Minerva.
I
or...
already grabbed it. I
Okay.
didn't think she's gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Where's Hayes?
Because if not, people are gonna cry about the.
What's the order? So HVTU. Is there anything here or? Oh,
Yeah, there should be
Alpha.
signs on all the barriers.
Wait.
Do I need to go sign off duty?
I would if you can. I would.
Now we
Yeah,
have access
yeah.
to the radio.
Hey, Hayes. Could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Could you run the plate of this charger, please?
Hi, Hayes.
Hello. Hey, you got your charger.
She did. Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
We also got 2 serial killers.
I heard.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day. It's a good day. Why isn't it a good day?
She's in a lot of pain. She got poisoned and
why?
Well, I mean, obviously the ICU. She woke up from the ICU, was still in pain. Then she got poisoned when we were raiding the first Janice's house with anthrax, and then as she was waiting to go get her, she was gonna get her bandages replaced from the burns. The second Janice decided to handcuff her and kidnap her in the hospital. So, and then I got shot by the other Janice when they were then running after they abandoned her and robbed her.
Good morning.
Okay.
Yeah, so good
That
morning,
is,
Hayes.
Good morning. I guess that's why the other Janice is dead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm happy you both are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, totally fine. I don't know where PNT's at.
It's at the end. Like by
Oh,
it's the
they
first
did
one.
not. Oh, the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Like there by HVTO.
Yeah, K9's all the way over here.
Oh.
Are you guys like the unloved children? Why are you guys separated from everyone else?
I don't know. We need more space.
Okay.
The dogs. Totally not because of the fact that they probably just put us here randomly. It's fine.
I should probably go sign off duty.
Yeah, I think we need to get everyone a civilian radio so everyone that is off duty can have a radio channel.
Oh. It's gonna be a
Yeah, because I
complicated.
told Richards to get on duty because he needs to hear the radio. Because he's trying to help out. If you need somebody for P&T, he's here as well.
Espinosa said he would come.
Well, then you got 3 people to help you.
Yeah, I'm good.
What's up, gangsters?
Hey, Bones.
They got me up early for this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
They got up a lot of people early for this.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm?
Why are you shining a flashlight everywhere?
I'm investigating.
Oh, you're doing
To be
paperwork?
STU.
Thank God I'm not detective sergeant anymore.
But you wouldn't want me to be in STU? I'm quite the detective.
Are you able to not ping chase?
I didn't go. I was in an Explorer all day yesterday. In 12 hours, I didn't go to a single boost.
Wow, look at you. Okay.
I'm proud of you, Bones.
Okay.
I'm not what people think I am, man. And what's wrong with ping chasing? There's not enough
nothing
ping
wrong.
chasers out there.
What do you mean there's not enough ping chasers out there?
There's a whole bunch of cop stackers.
Every time I try and go to a separate call, there's too many units because all of SRU is already on it.
Well, it depends what call it is. You're always in Air 1. You ping chase. You be chasing.
I'm not always in Air 1. A lot of the times I
hear
have
you
to
a
fucking
lot.
I have to
Air 1.
fight Lovesick for Air 1 now. The guy
Maybe
is
it's lovesick to fuck off.
He's constantly in Air 1, which is good because he's just got Air 1.
He's just gonna get burnt though.
He is gonna get burned.
He's gonna fucking hate it.
Oh. But you know, that's a learning moment for him. You really want to keep shining a light and pour Anita's face?
She's not even looking at it.
I'm at
Because it's a light.
the MDW.
Okay, I'll just.
You don't need to fuck off. It's just
I just don't like. I just like the lights.
Like the lights,
Mm-hmm.
the shiny lights, the
Mhm.
blinky lights. We'll just stir in the
That shit's
bright
fucking
red and
cool.
blue.
I'll just do this instead.
What are you gonna do?
You hit me.
You can dodge it, you think?
No, I probably can't dodge it.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 So what are you guys here for? K9?
I'm here for K9.
PNT and a few.
PNT for Anita. I'm here just to be here.
That's
'Cause
cool.
I'm.
You got any
I
search
guess I want to
shirts
find
too?
out. I want to find out more about Motor because I was told last time that I should talk to Roy, but then Roy got fired before I could talk to him. So now I don't know.
I'm
who
a
to
motor
talk to about
supervisor. I
Motor.
can help.
Huh?
There you
Bet.
go.
Yeah. Should I get a is any of y'all on channel 15? Any of y'all on channel 15?
Yes.
Can you ask them if they need motor people?
Bones wants to know if you guys need motor people.
The fucking jet.
We should probably stay with that.
They have more motor than SRU, so you should stick with that.
Okay, swag.
I'm gonna
Okay,
see the
swag
PNT.
from
I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Do you need to
duty
sign
with
off
you,
duty?
yeah.
I'll just keep
Yeah.
these. There you go. Then you can drive this after. There's no signs here. Okay, go ahead, go. Oh, PNT, here you go.
We got frequency.
Hold up.
Hey.
Where's everybody parking at?
I don't know.
Just wherever.
Yeah. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Anyone when you... Not really. I want to get painkillers for Anita though. I actually want like see if I can get like a prescription or something. Oh. Oh fuck. Putting it on the wrong report. Bro, you can barely see like these signs from the distance. But... We don't have anything like exciting, like rhinos or whatever. Oh. Oh look, we have Bucket with a vest here. Getting all of the puppers.
Yes.
Hey.
You doing okay?
Yeah, he was Esla.
There's a cat.
What happened?
Oh god, I'll tell you and Ben, I don't know what to do for PNT. Like everybody has like cool things, but
Demi, you're a freak.
I don't
If you
know.
steal the body parts, I'll steal
Jenny or
your
Demi?
body parts.
Demi.
Hello, what's up?
You swapped the SRU and L1.
I'm gonna move my. I'll move it.
I'm
Corporal. Corporal. You got
Yeah,
senior stripes on. You
Yeah,
got
she's
senior
a
we
stripes.
corporal.
we don't have corporal patches for the Rangers.
What?
We're still waiting for
I
our
don't know
clover
what
to
to
do it
put
that
on
we've
the
been waiting
PNT
for since July.
thing.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It only took him 4 weeks to give me it. I literally got told by Conan 4 weeks ago that he had a present for me and he never gave me it.
You guys can like set up a little course that they might need to do to show that they're capable of like.
People are not using the parking lot I made.
Congratulations. About darn time.
Being an
Like a
FDO.
I don't
About
know.
darn time.
Like being an FGO is difficult.
Hello.
But it's not really like
this one over here.
It's not one where it's like, oh my god. It has all this cool stuff. It's just like this is
Mika.
PNT. We train people.
Yeah.
If you guys need a light, I can take one of the lights from the K9.
One of the what?
Spotlights
Oh,
from the K9.
Double.
Found it.
I have one, Hayes. I have a light. You don't have to. I got a light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had to steal these from the SU shit zone.
Hey, Jazz.
Hi. I didn't bother changing or putting up any of my equipment. I just signed off.
Fine. You're fine. And wait. What? Oh, this is motor.
PNTs
Yeah,
that
it's
over
here.
here. That's why, yeah.
We don't have anything for like cool.
You have your
Yeah.
winning personalities. That's what you have.
You can wait. Where's the sign that was here?
The sign was literally just.
Oh,
okay.
it's super
Oh,
small.
Yeah. I was gonna
Okay.
say the sign was literally just here.
I'm gonna
Jasper,
take
you're
this
a
out.
frequency.
Stubble, do you see the jet, but it's
Yeah,
like
I
a
do.
rotor issue?
Hi, Maya.
Customer, I don't think it's safe to fly with the canopy open like that, man.
Yo, canopy open, engines off.
More people calling me over 2.0.
It's just fucking
What
gliding.
what font should I use? Fancy, Monospace,
know.
Prime, or
For PNT, you don't need to use like.
Wait, there's more than 5 fonts?
no? That's then.
Also, hi, Ruger.
Hi guys. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Jess, come here. How's it going?
Oh, come in.
But yeah, you could totally just. You can do like a obstacle course slightly for people to go through.
Huh.
If they wanted to.
Can someone make sure Anita's car gets fixed so it looks all nice and pretty and sparkling?
Yeah. Jess.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Thank you.
I forgot. I don't know. I don't have the. Where's Odessa? She's good with these things. For her to make the font bigger. Do you know how to put the font bigger?
No, I don't.
I have a feeling Odessa's gonna know.
I need it.
Can you come
you
to
can ask
the
Patty.
PNT thing and just make our font bigger on our scenes? I have a feeling you're good with these things.
Where you at? Over there? Yeah. Okay.
And maybe put like some teacher emojis type of things. Yeah, that would be good.
Okay, can you email me that and then I can put it.
I don't. Okay, right, sure. Give me a second. Please, emoji. The clipboard emoji.
Oh, somebody tells me you called Nadia as well. Just a.
Huh?
The hunt.
I called that. Oh my god. My god! Just pocket. Jesus Christ, fucking.
Pocket, please, man, please.
I called Nadia? What do you mean? What? Something like that. No. Me.
What kind of font do you like?
Was the one, the Prime one? Or, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect.
Do you want it bigger? Make it bigger.
No, that's good. I like it.
You sure? It takes 2 seconds for me to make it bigger.
What do you think? Think it should be bigger? I mean, we don't have much, so yeah, sure.
And then I can do.
Hey, Espinosa.
Hey Anita, how you doing?
I'm okay.
You sure?
Uh-huh. Or, all up here at Eric's.
Okay, are you sure you're good?
Once you're here, I'll update you.
Oh god, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Are there any abandoned CBD cars?
Alright,
We need to put
bye.
somewhere
Alright,
the
bye.
CBD PNT is.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Sorry, what's double?
Did
We need some
take it down?
CBD cars where the
I did.
PNT bits are.
It's when I hang up my phone.
It's in the
That's
corner
okay.
of the northwest, next to
It's
the motor
hard.
units.
You're fine. Does that look good for you, or do you want anything else?
Yeah,
changed?
no, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, I woke up from the ICU from yesterday, right?
Why were you in the ICU? No one told me. What?
Okay. Oh,
Oh no, never mind, never mind.
was on a shootout, and then Ellie went down, and I was like resting, and
Said
I woke up
Northwest,
to a
right?
bunch of emails.
That's right.
That bunch of detectives like we had Janice in custody, so I
Oh, good shit. Yeah, I saw the thing.
so I
Can
came
can
along
I
for
pet
that.
Pocket?
Yes, you can.
Here we go.
So I
Pocket, I'm gonna give you pets.
and I went to raid their apartment. There was anthrax on the storage.
Jesus Christ.
So after that, right, I was at the hospital, and after I don't know how long I was at the hospital for today, I got out and I was gonna ask the doctor to redo my bandages in my arms. And their wife was hiding in the lobby. They pulled their gun on me, made me go upstairs with them. They put me in cuffs. But they didn't actually like hurt me. They just robbed me and so on. And then they shot Jess outside of the
What the
IC room.
fuck?
And then were shot.
Are you?
Yep. Now I have an inhaler. That sucks.
Fucking serial killers, man.
Yeah, I can't stand them.
Did Pocket catch him? Oh no, you said you were off duty.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, yes. What's up, Richard?
Am I you helping with this?
I mean, you don't have to. You
Okay,
don't want
Patty
to.
said that she thought I
Hey,
was. and I
Snowball,
was
what's
like,
up? Why
I
does so
don't-
much happen? Bro, literally, like, you spend, like, so much time without nothing happening, and then everything happens at once, man. Dude, I swear to God. How you doing? And to be honest, I investigate serial killers, so it's kind of like, you
I
know,
can if
asking
you
for
need
it.
me to, but don't. You don't need me to. I won't.
Some departments made getting FTO so easy that I don't know who would even be interested in this.
I'll hover around.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, you
know what?
can.
Here, listen,
Mhm.
listen. I'll be in the
Yeah.
crowd and be like,
Yeah,
wow, look
yeah.
at the CPD FTO one. Yeah.
I can't. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I don't know what that's called, but
I caught someone with 92 bottles of unknown pills yesterday.
Hey, I need to be in my head for like 5 minutes, okay? Sorry, just fucking please. Fucking. Yeah, you guys are Jesus. Give me a sec. I need to go feed my cat. He's gonna stay downstairs if I don't. Shit, I was about to be in my head for like 5 minutes.
What booth are you in?
I'm on top of a black charger. We're like in the corner. Is that you? And come down. It's north. I'm on
North,
CBD
okay.
charger. Yeah, north. Huh? You're gonna make me run. Here. Park your charger to make it pretty here. Espinosa, I need to be in my head for 5 minutes, okay? Oh. Give me 5.
Alright, that's fine. You okay? You don't look okay.
Give me 5 and I'll just run you over everything that happened.
Hey, how's it going?
Is that Espinosa? Let me clean the car. What is that? talk to Espinoodle.
So I'm running to the SRU hangar, so.
Hey, Crystal.
What's up, Crystal?
Are you interested in the personal and trading division?
Oh, that's a PNC.
Yeah. Do you want to be an FTO? Oh, wait.
We're in PFTO.
Yeah.
I haven't done that much. Just getting to write the reports that gets me. I'm a slow typer.
Oh. It's sometimes going short and sweet to the point, it's good enough, you know? As long as we know like what we're working with.
It's true.
But how's your experience FTOing? I know you like that, right?
Oh yeah, I enjoy it a lot. Gotta meet new faces. See how they grow, you know? Yeah, I definitely that's probably the thing I enjoy most. I know there's some people who are also interested. My son Hopper is. Who's Hopper? Myself, Yeah, I'm gonna probably check out all of them. I'm gonna see what sticks out to me though.
Heck yeah.
Move on to the next one, but I might get back.
Heck yeah. I need to give Maya some. Dry food.
Best booth in town.
You know what?
Hey guys,
Hello.
you guys
What's
look
up?
great today.
My God, you too.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I
you
just got
sick?
out. I got out of the hospital.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah.
I thought you just heard the Gemma news.
What's the Gemma news? Is that a new outlet?
Ah,
or
don't
Gemma?
worry about it.
Oh wait, I thought my email is still
Is she
on
pregnant?
red. My email is still on red on that one. I spent the night in the ICU, so I don't know.
Oh,
I could tell you some stuff here in a moment.
I'll just step away
Okay.
then.
It's fine.
Ah, you're good, Breeze.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
This is like FTO stuff, right?
Yeah.
How hard is it to be an FTO?
It's not that hard to be an FTO nowadays because as long as you demonstrate that you have a passion for teaching, and as a normal officer you can just take cadets on its own, reach out to an FDI, share the reports with them, get feedback on that, and once we've noticed that you've done 5 to 10 sessions and so on, we'll probably evaluate everything to see if you're ready for a BFTO position.
See, I feel like being a trainer would be really anxious and stressful, and I probably wouldn't be good. I feel like helping people would actually be kind of nice. You know, it's like helping people learn.
Yeah, I mean, that's what an FTO is, and we need as many FTOs as possible, right? Because realistically, we all have been trained by some of the best, and we need to pass on that to those that are new and want to learn as much as we, did once.
So, Do you have any tips and tricks for anybody wanting to pursue it?
100% reach out to like any other FTO or FTI and see what they do. Like a couple of shadowing sessions, or even take a cadet and have like an FTI or someone ride with you. See if they can give you some feedback on that type of thing. Those were like the best feedbacks that I can give to you. And on reports don't need to be crazy extensive or any of the sort. Just make sure that you are clear and concise about what you've done. Learning steps are very important, like for the cadets and so on. And one thing that I really like FDOs that do is provide that feedback to your cadet too. Don't just put it on a report. Let them know about what you feel like they also need to improve. And here's the thing though. Just because being a trainer and so on, and the teacher, it doesn't mean that you as an officer, you need to be the best of the best, right? We all have our strengths and weaknesses, right? And it doesn't mean that if a cadet has like issues with driving and so on, and you're not the best driver, right? It doesn't mean that you still shouldn't take them and so on. I think that everybody has, you know, always something to teach. So yeah, don't ever feel like you're not a good FTO or trainer or anything like that because you don't ace all of the requirements.
One of the best things for cadets is giving them that diversity of different FTOs and their styles. You know, it's good sometimes to ride with stubble and you get really good at comms and everything, and he really drills that into you. But then you go with someone like Anita and you might get more in the investigative, you know, how to jump up a traffic stop into something more. Gives you a wide variety of tools to work with.
Yeah, I mean, we got an up-and-coming aspiring FTO here. She took a cadet out today, and she did great. And honestly, just reaching out to the P&T departments and just showing interest is the best way to go about it. So I'm glad you're here. It's very rewarding to seeing people that you trained all these years, like just move up ranks and end up in positions where they actually are part of the leadership in PD. You know,
yeah.
My co-captain here, I did her.
He was my FTO
her quest.
in the
That's right.
academy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Oh shit. Oh man.
Yeah, I just had I started to think about, you know, future goals and stuff I would like to do. This is one of the things.
It's really rewarding. And then when you see like the people that you've train others with amazing standards and so on, and you know, the whole department just flourish from it. Great.
I see what you're
Because-
saying. It's kind of like Sims when you like take the two people and they bone and then they make like a whole family and a mansion and stuff. And then you're like, wow, I built this. I helped.
Please don't
Like
bone
that?
cadets.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
doing that.
What do you mean it's
yeah,
kind
you
of like
probably don't.
Sims?
Probably don't want to do that, but you like build something, you know? You're like, hey, I did that. You know? But I was never really good at Sims, to be honest. I usually just locked
How
them in
could
a
you be
room and-
bad at The Sims?
I got bored, so I would just like lock them with
kill
a
everybody
pool so
off?
they
Over there.
drown. Yeah, and then I would like have like murderers and stuff.
I can see that. I can see that.
I would do that too.
Yeah.
Hey, Tails.
Hey, bimbo.
But FTOs are something that is always needed in the department, or in the PD in general. And honestly, teaching makes you a better officer too. Like just because you have to stay on your toes, and you gotta make sure that you are up to date with everything, so you are teaching the proper thing. And like I said, if you're ever interested, just reach out to any FTOs or FTIs from the departments, and they'll get you started right away. Especially with CBD. What shift are you in?
1.
Shift 1. So yeah, you have a stubble, Sub will be the main person to reach out to at that point, at least at this time. So, but obviously we're here, so we can note it down and we can forward your name to Stubble to start your training.
I know you are mostly trained by Minerva, Breeze, and so on. She is taking an LOA. So yeah. Stubble, and then after the tsunami, you can reach out to me or Hayes.
Okay. I will. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not here. I'm the mom at soccer practice taking photos.
Tails, why are you?
Mom at soccer.
Tails, why are you so funny?
Didn't know there was gonna be pictures.
I heard you giggling and. Oh. Kind of scared me. I thought. All right, guys. Thanks. I hope you guys.
No
enjoy your day.
problem. You too,
Bye-bye.
Breeze. What's up, Cross?
Oh my god. Oh no.
I can hear you, Cross. It's
Yeah, I
just
can
me.
hear him.
Oh.
Cross, you got a frog in your throat.
There we go.
Yeah. No, I wanted to stop by and talk because I think you know I'm really interested in becoming an FTO.
Thank you. Hey, Nikki.
Hi.
Yeah.
Nikki, how's it going?
I'm fine. Helping out with the air codes.
Good.
Wow, look at you all.
Hey,
This is like
what's
a
up?
very cool group of people.
I
How do
know.
I join?
Well,
gotta be an FTO.
I think
We did
you're a
cross
great
left.
officer.
Or
Oh. Okay.
I think you can make it.
I don't have to
Put your
pay
mind
my
to it.
way in.
Nope.
No.
No.
Is there no getting on knees involved?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Some
What?
people told me that sometimes you just gotta get on your knees to get everything in the world.
What?
No, we're not the SDSO.
No.
Hey, what?
Well, if I have it, I'm gonna use it. Wink, wink.
Helsing, come here.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're gonna talk about it. Maybe I got it.
Yeah. So, Nikki, you wanted to join the FTO program?
Yeah, why not? Sure. You see, I see other people are, full deputies. Full PBSO officers. CPD officers, and trying to go for FTO. So now I'm like, I might just try 10% harder and become senior and work for FTO, so I can just order them around and do the right thing, because I don't trust them.
Listen. I know that you don't really care about promotions, and people really shouldn't focus on that. But being an FTO is being a valuable member in the UPD. So obviously, you're supposed to show the standards. You're supposed to be the standard that is in the police department. So by being an FTO, it'll help your career in the long run as well.
Okay. I just want to. Okay. You see, if I become an FTO, I'm probably gonna teach them some bad things. Like don't ramp the car up there, guys, because if you ramp the car, you will get ejaculated and die. Or don't walk
That's
up to
not a
that
bad thing.
person. Yeah, I can also teach them, hey, if you walk up to that guy, give it a frisk without having a chat, you'll violate
what?
his rights. Yeah, it's telling, bad stuff.
No, yeah, and say you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, you shouldn't do it, but if you really want to see what happens, go give it a try.
No, you don't say that.
Some
Nikki.
people learn with experience.
No, you don't go and frisk someone's thigh without permission.
Some people just learn. Some people are just visual learners. They have to experience it to learn it.
Not while you're on duty. Not
Okay.
not even off. Hold on, what? No.
I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? We'll just get sued for 50K. But hey, they will know what to do next time.
No. You correct them before they do the mistake. Or you let them do the mistake as long as it's minor.
Okay.
If it's
I
a
like
big
minor
fuck up,
mistakes.
that's when you step in. So
Right.
it's not. So it doesn't turn into a big fuck up.
Okay. I can also tell them, hey, try pitting at 100 to that Vendetta Street Race. See what will
No,
happen.
no,
And then
no,
we'll get
no.
shot, and I'm like, it was just a day,
Nikki.
bro.
You don't say that.
But you know what I
Aw.
would do? I would tell them to do that, but then I would tell them no, because you will get shot. Remember when you asked me that one question when I was getting interviewed about there's a drug call in Grove Street and what you would do when everyone's dying? Or
Yeah.
there's a, and I did a very stupid question.
What the fuck is this?
Where I'll be like, yeah, I'll do my job and go down there. But yeah, I'll ask them that question and see what they will do. And then
They
I'll
did that-
send them there alone.
Don't send them there alone
Who
in
the
Grove
fuck is
Street.
that person? I don't like that.
Who? Where? Who do I shoot?
A blonde person. Eh?
I don't recognize that person. But
I don't
sometimes,
recognize them. I
Who, the
like,
blonde hair?
Bobby? No.
No, Bobby's corpse. Let me.
The person that's running around with a blonde hair
Yeah,
and a jacket?
yeah.
It looks like Alexis Lane to me.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So, do I just have to like take out cadets and stuff to become and put in the work kind of deal?
Yeah. Before you get FTO, we want to see that you're dedicated and that you'll take cadets.
Okay. So can we hire people now?
Well,
there's still a few
CPD's
cadets that
hiring.
need to be taken for
Well,
CPD.
they're
We
all
have
shift two.
we have interviews in shift 3. We have 8 cadets coming. Or like
Oh.
interview, but probably half are gonna make it because we're pretty selective right now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Perfect.
We have 3 names for shift 2, because we only have 1 solo, non-solo. Because the other 5 were fired. And for shift 1, we think we have 2 non-solos right now that need to be pushed. And yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for those cadets and see if they're valuable people on the force. You know, if I take them out, yeah, I'll give you guys everything.
Hello.
Can't believe you came to say hello and not speak about PNT.
I know, it's like,
basic
hi, and
decency.
dips, what the hell?
I hope he stubs his toe and then he gets
Thank you,
infected,
Nikki.
and then
Whoa,
his
whoa.
toe gets frostbite, and then
oh,
he's
I'm gonna make a
amputated.
phone call that I have phones. I'm getting a call.
Okay.
Holly.
I
Hi.
So I don't even know where to start.
You do not sound well.
I'm okay.
Are you?
I woke up, right, and I had like a bajillion of emails.
Oh God.
Yeah. So Janus was being cocky, and they got caught. So
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, so of course I was called in to interrogate them. To which was gonna raid their apartment with Jess. I got there, apartment was clear, a bunch of shit all over the place. And I went to get the storage, and while I was starting to gather like a bunch of body parts and things like that there, there's also like anthrax on the storage. So I started feeling dizzy, and I started coughing, and before I blacked out, all I remember was telling Jess to get out. This was like an hour after I got out of the ICU.
Oh my. An hour after you got out. An hour?
honey. It's okay. Look, I have an inhaler now. We're twinsies on that. That's not all.
I'm glad you have something that'll help you, but also, okay. Yeah, continue.
Okay, alright, so after I got out of the bed, the hospital, I
Hi, Charlotte.
I wasn't feeling 100%, and it was because I needed my bandages and my arms switched, treated. So I went to the doctor. I was in the front, and I told him, "Hey, could you just quickly switch my bandages?" To which they did, right? And when I walked inside, Jenna's wife was waiting on the lobby, with a gun. To which they told me to like come with them, which I did. I had the gun fucking pointed at my face. They came upstairs to like where there's like the store thing and so on. They put me in cuffs and then they dragged me into a little room. If you just continue forward from the store.
Okay. Did they hurt you or anything?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Oh god, honey,
Okay.
I thought I was getting stabbed. I actually thought I was getting stabbed there.
I thought. Okay. Well, I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, they shot me or stabbed me." I was just like, "Oh no."
I was very much expecting it. So, they placed me in cuffs. They robbed me. And then when they were getting out, because doctor saw it, so doctor called it in, right? And Jess was still at the hospital, because Jess was my right. So she came upstairs and they shot her. So Jess was shot. But yeah, I guess when they were getting out of the hospital, officers were already there and they shot him down, and the bitch died. So.
Jesus. Okay. Thank fuck. Is Jess okay?
She's kind of beat down, but she is yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you're both okay and you didn't get hurt by that.
Oh my god, I don't know what would have happened.
Yeah, you sound like you had a really fucking terrible morning. Oh my god.
And yeah, of course I couldn't interrogate the journalist that is alive. Her name is Anastasia or something.
Oh.
Yeah, so now after the career day and so on, I need to interrogate them. That's gonna be a joy.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yep.
Okay, jeez. I'm really happy and glad that you're okay.
Yeah.
And that Jess is okay. Jesus.
Yeah. Been a hell of a morning.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. But it hurts to breathe right now.
That makes sense. Just take it easy.
I need to do light duty.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yep.
Means I can still work.
Well, you can work, but light, really light work.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the career day thingy that y'all are having?
Bunch of jets, and that's actually like kind of cool to see.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. There's an F-14 here. This shit's sick.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna move away from that.
What's happening?
Just a casual shoot up at the fire station. Yep. Yep. Just gonna sit here.
Hayes is blaming herself for last night. 'Cause she was
Why, though?
flying Air One. I mean, she messaged me saying sorry, so.
I mean, I don't.
If that happens. No.
Yeah, I mean, things like that happen. I don't think that would be Hayes' fault.
You know what was the worst thing of yesterday? Like,
Hmm?
everyone went down so slowly that we were like going down in circles, and I still had like some hope that like we weren't actually gonna blow up. We did.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of depends on how high and far up you are and how far down you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna join up with the rest of the P&T crew. Okay.
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah. Are you still down to do something today? Probably like after the storm, after I do this interrogation. If I don't die until then.
Please don't die until then.
Yeah, not in my plans.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm down if I'm able to.
Yeah.
You know.
Not, you know what, if you can't, I am in light duty, so you know what, I'll just go right along with you.
Hell yeah. I mean, that works.
Yeah.
Alright, go have fun with the work hero thingy with the rest of the P&D team or whoever you are with.
And it's me, Espinosa, Richards, Kruger, and Han.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Say hi to Espinosa from me.
I will.
Alright. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you.
Yeah, I remember having to have McLean
That's
like
my
approve
spot
of me for a
for
ride
church.
along.
The hell?
Oh,
On the
sorry.
side of Espinosa.
I walked over here because
Anita, I promoted him to FTI.
I don't think he deserves it. He looks like a nerd. Have you seen his face?
So?
What the fuck?
He looks like a nerd. And he was
I
threatening
mean, he
my
has a
grandpa
backwards
the other
cap.
day.
That makes him cool, right?
He
I
was
was not
threatening
your-
my grandpa. Poor
Your
Holden.
grandpa
Hold on,
threatened-
what?
He threatened me. He pushed me. You didn't do anything about
Holden
it. He
would
pushed me
never do
7
that.
times.
He was tripping. He's very confused.
Who's your grandpa?
Holden Maddox.
Holden Maddox. I've never heard of him. Never seen him.
Yeah, he's just a very confused old man. He sometimes trips and stabs people. And,
What?
He's also
He is
sometimes
the
also
British James Randall.
he also
Yeah.
like
Oh,
sometimes
no.
trips and commits terrorism.
What? Your dad, Anita, commits terrorism. Grandpa?
Yeah, and
Oh
if he
God.
has a gun and the lights go out, he just starts blasting.
Hey Johnson, what's up?
Hey, sign me up.
How you doing?
Going, Justin?
I'm alright. Sign me on up.
Hell yeah.
You're eager to teach other people.
Heck
That's
yeah.
good.
I'm doing it every day, all day, baby. Every day. I'm taking the cadet out right after this.
Hey, listen,
Hey,
that's a
good
great
shit.
initiative to have. Good shit.
Sure. Yes, sir. So. Hey, what this say? What this right here? Do you have to be called upon, or is it something that you apply for?
What do you mean?
I have no clue for Davis.
Well, I mean, like, we can tell. We
you
can
just
do the
gotta
general
take cadets out.
consensus. So just, I would suggest start taking cadets. Treat it seriously. Like make a report. Write their weaknesses, their strengths. Call the shift one. You
Okay.
usually submit it to an FTI or even an FTO. They can, I believe Davis has a cadet journal.
Yep.
So you can add it to their cadet journal to track their progress, because tracking cadets' progress is really important. Because if cadets can be taken out and you don't work on their weaknesses or areas of improving, then they can never really move forward. You know.
Right. Okay.
So do that, and then make sure you keep in touch with the PNT department from Davis. Make sure you are in constant communication with FTIs and FTOs, showing and keep showing that you have interest in that department or like that subdivision. And I'm sure that they'll be happy to have you once you prove yourself.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it, my brother. Appreciate it.
Hey, absolutely.
All right. Hell yeah.
Hey, it's good to have someone that has that initiative.
He did the Charger trial the other day, and he was. I don't know if he's gonna try it again. He did not believe us that we could even get 920.
Oh.
I just did 912 yesterday.
What was his
Hey, Underwood.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know. He came back
By
yelling.
the
He
way,
came back
Hey,
yelling.
what's up, Underwood? Thanks for the
The
charger.
ring that I gave you about 2 months ago, you can keep it. It's a gift. I bought a new one.
Wait, you gave me a ring?
Yeah, remember the calming ring? It's okay.
Wait, what is it? It's common? Oh, I
Yeah,
got
but
it. It's right
it's a
here.
gift. It's a gift. I already bought one. I bought
Okay,
one.
no,
I
I
bought a
already
new
got
one.
my own.
Oh my god. Okay.
There you go.
I guess I'll
Sorry about that.
gift it to someone else. It's all good, man.
Yeah,
All
I
good.
suppose. Did you read that report?
Yeah, I already reported Zen.
Was that good? Yeah, I saw he got promoted today. That's awesome.
Yeah, you did good. We'll get you paid out today for the.
Did you- that was
finally
that good? Was that good enough
how do I
though?
get No, you did good. You did great.
Oh yeah, that was my first final eval with somebody.
Yeah, good. It's good, man. Like you're a great example
I'm
for
training
people to
candidates.
follow.
Can I get
So
paid?
you
I don't need
evaluating cadets is really important. Like really good, honestly.
Yeah,
So
appreciate
whenever
it.
you're feeling like it, just
Just fucking
let us
knock
know,
him
or we
out.
can-
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I don't even really need money much anymore. I paid for the wide body.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fucking 1.1 mil.
Yeah.
I paid for the charger as well for that 1.1 as well.
Yeah, I just got my charger too. 1.1 mil. Yep.
Fuck. Fucking A. Yeah. I'm up to 500 grand now, though, even after that.
Damn.
Nice.
What's up, Pooch?
That's bonking.
Oh yeah,
I'm going back to my post.
he came back yelling. There was no doors or hood on the car.
Jesus. I guess he had a rough time.
He did, and I don't know. I think he got like 1040 or something.
1040.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe SRU is not the play for him.
You know, Bones got a 902.
Yeah, Bones drives pretty well.
That was crazy. Honestly, I think 920.
Like Underwood's status, honestly.
Yeah, that's fast as fuck.
Looking at the records, anybody under 9 minutes was insane.
I think 920 might end up going down though. I think that's a little slow.
My time was like 9:14 or 9:13. I don't remember.
I still haven't like ran it like all 5 laps because something always happens when I'm trying to run it.
You just ran it
Only
one time,
what,
right?
shift
Since,
2?
To be honest.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Ruger?
You're what, shift 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been good the last few days.
Shift 2. What do you mean? There was a shootout in Little Seoul that it was just chaotic.
Oh, well, sorry, that's my bad. Starting a CG Hell Week.
You did that?
Yeah, I'm trying to send them all to prison for like 20 plus years.
Nice.
I went to the ICU from that, you know.
Wow, Belson.
Yeah, I watched you blow up.
Blew up?
Yeah.
What? Who was flying?
Yeah, she got shot down in Air 1.
We got shot down. They had Desert Eagles with silencers. So I spent the night in the ICU. And then I got out of the ICU today. Because
Fast? How fast? How low was she flying?
she wasn't flying that low, to be honest. And Got out of the
Hey, Fontaine.
ICU. Hey, Fontaine.
Hey, how's it going?
You're
Hey,
interested in
Fontaine.
the FDO
Good.
program?
Hey, good to see you, Fontaine.
I got questions here.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright.
I was told before I got hired to PD when I had my legs that I couldn't be a cop unless I could walk. So I had them chopped off, and then I got prosthetics.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Is that still a policy, or can I hire some Crips to my Crip gang?
That's a you question.
What do you mean a me question?
I don't know. I feel
I'm
like
gonna
you
have to say it.
I'm
Okay.
trying to
I am-
expand my
okay,
numbers.
Fountain,
I've been Crip walking, or Crip crawling,
Ruger.
Crip wheeling, I guess.
Oh yeah, Ruger, hold on. Ruger has the answer.
Yeah,
go
Ruger,
for
it's
it.
your department. She's in your
Ruger's
department.
an
Yeah.
FTI.
Yeah, exactly. Go for it, Ruger.
Yeah, PNT lead, right? There you go. Hey, Ruger.
Ruger?
Richards is a newly FTI. He can answer
Oh
this.
man, he's CPD. Like he doesn't know the
Nice.
policies.
He
You
says,
know?
yeah, your policies are different, you know. We wouldn't
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
step on your toes.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Step on his what?
On his
Oh, that
toes.
was
I'm
kinda
not-
That's
rude.
really insensitive, is all
What
I'm
do you-
saying to my people.
Well,
Like, what kind of disabilities are we talking about, Fontaine? Like,
You know what? Forget it. First, you know what? Motor unit said I can't be the motor unit, and you guys are saying I can't expand my Crip gang. You know what? I see how it is.
That's not our words.
that's all what the
Yeah,
CPT
no.
said.
That's-
Ruger, how
no,
could you
I
do
never
this?
even said that.
Ruger,
That's
how
it,
could you
Ruger.
do
We gotta
this?
I
get
never-
you on Twitter.
Oh, that was fucked up, Ruger.
Believe you walkies.
Did she just call this walkies?
Oh, what the
I
hell?
don't think she
Ruger,
could
did you
say
really
that.
say disabilities? I don't think you can say that.
Well, I mean, that's what it is. It's a disability. Can I not use the proper fucking terminology?
Apparently not. That didn't go very well.
Like, what the fuck?
Listen. I worked with Fontaine for a long time, and it's okay.
Oh, Espinosa was saying, after I got out of the ICU, because one of my serial killers was caught, Janos, right? Went to raid their apartment, and they had a bunch of anthrax on their storage. So I started feeling very dizzy, and I started coughing non-stop, and I blacked out, and then I woke up at the hospital.
Did you examine yourself?
Yeah, the doctors checked me out, and I need to use an inhaler, and it hurts to breathe.
Are you
but
anthrax free?
I am, yes. They took
Okay.
it out of my system
Alright.
as much as they could.
Okay. All right, that's
And,
good. Oh my
Yeah.
God, Jesus.
Yeah, and then I was getting
What
out
the
of the
fuck are-
hospital. Their wife was standing in a corner with the gun, and they pointed the gun at me. Told me to go upstairs at the hospital. Cuffed me. And I legitimately thought, I don't think I can humanly go through another injury, and I think I'm gonna die.
Wait, hold on. Did she get caught?
What's going on,
Yes.
guys?
They died.
What's
Hey,
good?
what's up,
What's
Octo?
good, guys? Just checking up on some other booths, you know? Maybe a little break from the
Yeah.
SVU stand back there.
I got you.
How you guys holding up over here, huh?
Good,
Pretty good.
good. Are you gonna be teaching people in your department?
Damn right, baby. I have
Hell
been.
yeah.
You
I
have
was
been?
teaching
Okay, good.
motherfuckers. I was a non-solo player there where they be teaching motherfuckers, so for sure, man. I like teaching.
Nice.
I'm not a big fan
good.
of like teaching basic shit. I'm more like beyond the basics, you know? Like
It's
the more-
important though.
Yeah,
It lays
I
down
know,
the
I know.
foundation.
That's where it starts. That's where it starts. Sure, baby,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. If you don't know the basics, then how are you gonna do the
100%.
deep shit? You know what I mean?
100%. Now, what are you guys, teaching most outside of the basics?
I mean,
I'm
me and
curious about.
Espinosa, we mostly focus on like finals and interviews, and so on, and hiring for the department, right? But I mean, we always like, have to cover everything. We do like mini academies. We've done like the big academies for like 60 plus people and so on. There's always like a lot of modules for you to cover and such. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say I want to like form like I know Alpha does some classes and things as well, right?
Mhm.
Let's say I have like an idea and I want to like teach a class something very niche in particular about something that's part of the job. Are you guys someone that I should go to and be like, hey, this is my idea. Let's, how do we go about it? Or is that
I'd say so, and then just we can help you out. Like we can help you, like
Yeah.
give pointers in regards to what topics to hit.
Hey,
or
not my department, not my
in regards
mess.
to doing that.
You know that.
All right, I'm gonna take you guys up on that. Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
This fucking jet's so cool.
They
Okay.
are.
Yeah, you
Freaking
guys.
amazing.
Oh yeah, well that's sweet, man. We'll go keep on moving and then see what else everyone's doing.
Heck yeah.
What up,
if you
guys?
need
Doing
help,
great. They
in
look
that regard,
good.
just let us know.
Of course, I will. I will. Right, I love you guys.
Take care.
Anyway, I'm alive. That's good. I got that going on for me. Also, Jenny and I dyed our hairs black.
Why?
That one I gotta tell you in private.
Okay.
Come here.
What?
So I don't know how much you know about Pred going crazy right now, but he thinks that all redheads are going against him and creating a coup to dethrone him, and he thinks that Jenny is gonna be the one, like, you know, leading it and whatever, because of we're asking for Wrangler to be punished about shooting Storm and abusing his power against Minerva, right? So that being said, everybody was like dyeing their hair red. So me and Jenny like saw all of that and we're like, yeah, we're gonna dye our hairs black. In a few days, and yeah, that's it. That's why.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, listen. Rose is not happy about Wrangler, so I'm. Sure
I'm not
that,
happy. Do you want to know what Wrangler did to me, Espinos?
What did Wrangler do to you?
It's I was in the office, like waited for Wrangler to have all of these conversations about like Minerva, what happened and whatever. He was being super condescending, like whatever, right? And then he even admitted to me that he wrongfully fired Charlotte Fairfield. He shouldn't have, because it was for a personal reason. Basically, Charlotte went on a date with Wrangler's fiance, but this was 6 months ago. Right, and apparently because Charlotte never told Wrangler about that going on a date with his fiance, Wrangler was upset and fired her. So he abused his power again, fired someone that we worked so hard to be a deputy and so on. And then when Charlotte didn't actually thought she was fired, so when she came the next day to work, because Wrangler told her that he was going to talk to Pred about his being fired, right? So Charlotte came to work on the next day. She got her equipment because she still had her keys, and Wrangler charged her for possession of all of the police equipment
Oh
and
my God,
impersonating a
I
police
saw
officer.
that.
Yeah. So I'm really sorry, but Charlotte didn't do shit there. He did. Again, he provokes people and he does all of this shit. Oh, that's flares, not missiles. Okay. But yeah, and then they started talking about a situation with Jeffrey Price where Jeffrey Price was drunk and shot 2 civilians that didn't do anything wrong, but they started attacking Cannoli and Minerva, specifically Minerva, because of this whole situation. Because Wrangler's articulation is that Minerva is a liar, that she's a corrupt cop, and that she's lying on her statements and so on to make him look bad. Wrangler said, oh, this is a CPD high command issue to handle, right? And then they asked me to get out of the room. And I said, this is a CPD high command thing. I'm going to stay here. While Wrangler was like, yeah, Wrangler, yeah. And then Wrangler was like, oh, but these are your friends, so you have to leave. And I was like, and then Pred was like, Wrangler, tell her why you don't want her here. And Wrangler's like, oh no, I can tell you, I'm not gonna tell her. So I just straight up told Wrangler, hey, I waited for you to talk to you about all of the things that happened to you. I didn't make any assumptions or jumped into any conclusions, and you don't even give me the respect of saying whatever you have to say into my face. So I'm gonna go patrol, do whatever you want. And I just got out. So he's a disrespectful piece of shit. He doesn't deserve anything of what he has. Pred is a dumbass for supporting him, because Pred is really hard. Like, Pred is always like, don't fuck this up, blah blah blah, to Wrangler. But he, like, if Pred doesn't punish Wrangler for the bullshit that he's doing, like, I don't think Pred is gonna have the trust of a lot of us.
Oh,
to be honest.
he will be punished. Like, there's no way
Like-
he's not gonna go punished.
Like, this is, it's dumb. Like, how do people, like, trust the word of an ex-con, right? Ex-gun trafficker that was currently drunk while on duty, right? And Wrangler's like, oh no, poor Jeff, I'm so sorry they did this to you. Utter the word of Minerva, a cop that was been exemplar, alright? Oh, sergeant of the CBD, right? You never had a complaint of Minerva being corrupt ever, but that's Wrangler's articulation, is that she's a corrupt cop. Do you think Minerva's a corrupt cop?
No.
Yeah, exactly. If people are gonna be treated like this, Espinosa, I don't even think we'll have the chance of switching to PBSO. I think things are gonna fall apart way more quickly.
It's already. I mean, pretty sure the switch is happening. Check your keys for the servers billing.
Oh, I don't have keys.
Yup. I don't have keys either.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. But
I'm sure that
okay, but
happening
a
or-
department change, it's not gonna do anything if we have people like Wrangler in a very high position where he's just gonna do whatever and Pred is just gonna help him and cover for him.
I mean, he's gonna get punished. Next time I see
A
Red
temporary,
Bull come
he's gonna be still gonna do whatever he wants. It's still high command. What, he's gonna get a demotion to captain? Like,
I mean, no. Like, I don't think that he will get a promotion just from senior captain to captain. I think it will be bigger.
it should. It should. He should not have any power whatsoever into hiring, firing, suspending people, or any of the sort. He'll just abuse that.
Damn.
Oh yeah, been spicy lately.
Can you like come back here?
Oh god.
Yeah, I've been there for Jenny as much as I can and so on, because this has been very hard for Jenny, because Pride completely pushed her away, completely, and Jenny doesn't deserve that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But actually, there's no but. I just wonder with Jenny, right? Like, why is she marked as a marshal? You know what I mean? Like, she's the same rank as Rhodes. Like, there's usually
Mhm.
not on 200 shares.
Oh, I think it's
usually one
because like
Anita, are we gonna do the interrogation
after
after?
yeah.
Okay.
Can you
Okay.
come around?
Hey, how you
I'm gonna
doing?
try.
Okay. Yeah, just I mean, I don't want you for the interrogation. I don't have anyone else.
Yeah, I will do my best to be here, one way or the other.
Okay.
Hi, Espinosa.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'll try to talk to Stubble also, but asking him to step up for because Stubble has so much shit to do also.
He'll want to though. Like,
Yeah.
Stubble is a grinder.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah. Things have not been easy. Jess wants to switch.
I saw that.
I cannot blame her. Like, I can't, like, the things that they've done, like, Minerva went into the office and Wrangler disrespected her so much. Literally said that she had, like, brain issue, like, brain damage and whatever. So, like, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
Like I said, I think that we should wait for the decision between. I'm sure Rhodes and Pret will handle it. So, and I like I said, I believe in
my
Rhodes.
faith in
so,
Rhodes. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe in Rhodes, and Rhodes wouldn't just sit there with his arms crossed with
I
no
know.
punishment happening for Wranglers. So.
I know, but you know, the thing is, I love Rhodes, but he doesn't have like half of what Pret does or covers and so on, and it's like Jenny does, right? So I mean, I kind of get why she's a marshal.
Yeah, I got you.
Oop, it's time. Bye
time.
bye. It's so good to have you around at
It's
these
good to see
times.
you.
Good to see you too. Okay, Shan. Alright, chat. I need to restart my stream. I need to restart the stream, okay? I need to turn off my VPN and so on, okay? So I'm gonna go. And yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of a good night, okay? And yeah. Why am I saying for you guys to have the rest of a good night? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with me? I just need to restart my stream. That's it. But on and off. That's it. I'll be right back. I am absolutely cooked. Actually cooked. Real. Okay, let me go get some coffee. Let me go make a coffee. I'll be right back. Make coffee time.
We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love. No one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wreck me. I put you high up in the sky, and now you're not coming down. It slowly turned you.
Bro, what the fuck with the sad song? Jesus, give me a second. Bro, I'll be right back.
On a mission to get high up and know that I'ma die reaching for a life
Okay, alright. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of inhalation of anthrax things here. You rolled a 19 out of 20 when Badger. Badger. Did you read well? Like the what Al said, like the Al thing? I mean, you can RP it as you want, right? But anything above 5 is a fail. Anything I was fine at first, then I realized after she explained it to me wrong. Oh, well, I mean, for me, she said 5+ is a fail. So anything above was 5 was a fail, and I rolled a 10. I had the +2 because I had gloves, but it had to be between 0 and 7, right? It would have been +9 if we had a mask too, which we didn't, right? So if we had a bad lung, it would have been -4. But Anita wasn't like bad on Just got shot to make up, huh? Bro, I heard a shot, Badger. You should have seen my reaction. Listen, you should have... Number one, I was not fucking expecting it. Okay? I got fucking damage gems. I was not... Like, you know why I went to the front, Badger? You know how you're injured for so long, right? That your health just goes like super down, right? That's what happened to Anita. So because we were at the hospital, I'm like, I'm just gonna roleplay. My stupid ass brain of, oh, I'm gonna roleplay my injuries, right? So my dumbass, I'm just gonna roleplay because I'm at the hospital. I'm just gonna ask the doctor to change my bandages, right? As, as a role player would, okay? I guess, I don't know. Who knows about role playing? And, she's there in a little corner with a gun. It's like, Miss May, just come here. And I was like, oh my god. God fucking damn it. Yep. I legit thought I was gonna listen. I'm really sorry for Courier Day if she had shot or stabbed us. Yeah, that would have been... Yeah. That would have been something. When I heard the shot, Badger, I was like, she should shot Jess. Because you went quiet on the radio and whatever. And when I see the guys... When I see that there's only guys cuffed in the front, and I was like, oh my god. When I saw the guys cuffed in the front, I was like, oh my god, they didn't got her. They didn't got her. Oh yeah, no, a Python is like a one shot in the head. I was like literally like I heard the one shot and I was like, oh my god. I hope they got her. I know, but like when I saw that there was like the guys like cuffed and whatever, and I was like, oh my god, they didn't got him. They didn't got Freya or whatever. Freya. Let's see. Do I have Brio or not? I just queued 14 out of 218. Argument doesn't have a special. I might have some, maybe. Like something that will put me like ahead of something. I've been being able to queue up every time. Like a little bit ahead in the queue. But tier 1 paid prior used to be, maybe. Because like I literally just queued like the 10 minutes hit and I wasn't even queuing up. I queued up 14 out of 200 and something. Yeah. Hey, it's good though. I'm very thankful. I'm gonna wake up in Mirror Park so we can bring a car to Mission Row. And bring the AMG. You dare got a Janus doing tailgate. Yes. We have no. Hey, Storm. Oh my god, I just have like the best articulation ever. You guys know how HOA has the spray on the side of the house? I'm gonna be Julio. Like, I have never complained or anything like that about the spray in my house. All I want to do is wear the oversized hoodies. All in black. That is a good leverage. It's not like Anita could be able to remove the spray. But I mean, in roleplay, right? And HOA are role players, right? So, I think it's a very good argument. Hopefully balance, she told her child to love. Aw, Storm, that's so nice. How you been doing, Storm? On her house. I mean, yeah, maybe. Do not have property and so on. Yeah. Vandalism and everything. They didn't even ask or anything. They could put a spray there, right? So it's just, yeah. Plus, she slept with an HOA member and everything. Like, she slept with Wade. Like, you know, she needs, you know, ICU counter out today. Listen, he woke up from the ICU, got poisoned after, got kidnapped after. Let's, we're taking it easy today. I'm just gonna take it easy, you know. Ooh, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, by the way, my boyfriend, I'm great at this. My husband, I was gonna call him fiance now. My husband that I got married to. Okay, it's been 7 months now. I'll get used to this. He's sick. Now this man, okay, he doesn't get sick that easily. Spicy cough? We don't know actually. Could it be? What did we do? I mean, we traveled. We traveled, but that was like, we got back on Tuesday. It's Saturday. Oh yeah, I can customize the charger. Oh, let me do that. Fuck the meeting, man. Oh, I've just fucking it up. I'm not gonna be able to park the charger here. I don't know. It has 3 spots. I thought it was only 2. Fuck you and you and you. Oh shit. This is the captain plus. I like the SRU leader one for you. I'm gonna use the SRU leaders. Yeah. What is our reading line? I mean, I like the black one anyway. Oh. Did I? Yeah, I did. There they are. Yeah. Yeah, I have lights everywhere now. Yeah, we good. The difference of this window. I think it's when it says command that I don't actually have. Fuck. How do I change the color of the rooftop? For lessons? Ooh, I like this one. This steel one is not bad. Now let's see more. Pink! Pink! This is actually, listen. Salmon pink on this actually slaps. This actually slaps, okay? Listen. Bro, this shit slaps. What the fuck? What do you mean? Salmon mobile. I like this steel one. It was this steel. Oh, okay. Here it is. Gray or white? Maybe white? I'm on mad. True. That's why the red one sucked. Yeah, this dark steel kind of slaps too. Hey, got dashboard calling. There's no dashboard calling. My house still white. White is so basic, man. There's two types of whites, though. I like this more like dyed out white. super license makes it notice. The oh, for fuck's sake, it's gonna fucking change in. It's gonna change to fucking black and gold soon, anyways.
It's a staple.
If I had the choice of lobster bisque, she crab soup, or clam chowder, I'm just picking clam chowder last.
I mean, I'm going yeah,
Not
lobster bisque for
necessarily.
sure.
Yeah, I pass on lobster bisque once in a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So sometimes they
I haven't
skip
had
and
any
they
of
make it with
those.
like whitefish and not lobster, and then it's kind of like.
I
I was gonna say, is this
That's-
American
that's,
shit?
That's too much seafood.
I think it's
Yeah, maybe.
French. I think.
I mean,
lobster bisque is
a lot of places off the coast of like America, I would never order these things ever. Only on like the east or west coast.
Beans on toast.
Oh, I had that last night.
All right, just hammer home the meeting. I appreciate everybody coming to Career Day. There was, books made. I have, I ordered 100, and we have like less than half left. The rest are in the Career Day locker. If you guys want to take one, more than welcome. Have some memorabilia for the day. As a proof of concept, so hopefully we'll have some more in the future, and maybe have one for Shift 3 as well. Thank you guys. Just goes to show there's a lot more to the job than rank. I feel like people are a little rank horny when there's a lot more you can do in this PD. And, just shows how truly unified the PD is, as we have people from every department working together in a sub-department and things like that. We've been here for a little bit.
Hell yeah.
If there's no other announcements, we can go out there, kick some ass, and have some fun.
Yeah.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
let's do the damn thing. then.
Pineapple pizza, yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I
That's
don't like
disgusting.
that at all.
Well, you
Sounds
can stick around
so
for a bit.
Oh my God, good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's rounds in this.
If
Oh, no,
Dan
please.
doesn't have, if Dan has to go to the
That is-
place,
That's a nice off.
Hey, Jazz, you wanna go?
Yep, let's go.
I just need to I need to go buy equipment from what I got robbed from.
Yeah, it's
The
understandable.
bones.
What's up, guys?
Bones.
We're gonna do the interrogation there in the prison. There's little rooms that they have.
Yeah, okay.
I think we're better off there.
Yeah, better than
Hey,
releasing her and then
Winston.
transporting her somewhere else.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. How you doing?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm alive.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. I want you alive.
Oh, well, that makes one of us.
Can you get on duty or not really?
Well, I can't really do anything.
Mhm.
My legs don't work.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna go to the prison to interrogate Janice.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did she caught her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and
we
the
caught
other
her
one is
and
dead.
the other one is dead. Yeah, we also get
What-
to tell her that
what-
she's dead. So.
How's
that should
the
be
other one
fun.
dead?
Because she kidnapped Anita and brought her up to the hospital, then shot me, and then I think attempted to shoot a bunch of other people in the hospital when they were getting out, and then got shot down and he died.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Yep. Jesus Christ, indeed.
Well, fuck. Ash is gonna be happy.
A lot of people are
don't,
gonna be happy.
Don't share it yet until it goes into the locker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Well, good work.
Stay safe. Erin wants to join.
Yeah, she told me she was wanting to see it.
Yeah. Just, told her, you know, like, they might brag about. Oh, God. Hey, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
Oops. Hi.
Yeah, they're most definitely gonna try and brag.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay because we can turn it around in their face now.
I need a license plate.
Yeah, I need to think about that.
Yeah. Addie, run the plate of this charger.
Give me a second. I'm taking all the food out from the next floor so I can put this away. Uh, 7 Lima. Michael 5 Delta. I ran the plate. I'm telling you the plate.
Yeah,
you didn't ask me for who owns it.
Oh
You just
my
told me to
God,
run the.
Jess.
Oh my God.
I got my own charger. That's what. That's yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Anita, are you a big deal now?
Totally. Yeah, totally. Yep. I need gas. Where we go?
Stay safe out there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me get on channel 5.
You gonna get on channel 5 real quick? Yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be any deals right here around this time of
Yeah,
day,
that's what
but
I'm
we shall see.
thinking.
There's already a 1010 up there.
I said it for DOC.
You have a female called Anastasia Lorelei around?
I affirm she is awake.
Okay, alright. Is your interrogation room by the entrance available for an interrogation?
I affirm.
Okay, alright. Do you guys mind if we use that for an interrogation?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I just need gas. I don't know why I'm
Yeah,
getting
you really just
inside.
need gas. You don't need to repair.
I am so tired, Jess.
I can tell.
It's fine. Everything is fine. We cannot say anything about the death of the other until it's done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you guys ended up finishing the raid?
No, not yet. So we're gonna have to do that too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. And we're probably gonna have to raid the other one too. So yeah.
Yeah.
And that time, I think it's an agreement at this point that both times we're gonna go in with hazards.
Yep. Agree. Hey, Graylin. And then my bullets. I put a gray pearlescent, kind of like look a little bit, you know,
You want me to put that in
brighter,
the
but then you can kind of
we
like
just-
notice the stripe
Sure, put it in the
from the livery, the black one.
Yeah, no, it looks really good already, though. Shiny and new.
Yes.
Speaking the same from me in this report.
All the other kids with their phones up, thinks you better run, better run.
Edie, are you still on Freak?
Hey, for him.
Alright, we got her ready up. We're heading towards the interrogation room.
Hey, for him. I'm almost there.
10-4.
You want us to have our equipment with us or no?
Yeah, you're good because it's outside the jump lobby. You know where the interrogation room is, right? Just, don't enter through the gate. Go back out through the motorpool gate and enter through the lobby area.
Yeah, hey, for him.
Seven 18, 10-1. Any active? Negative.
Oh, they ask any actives. Oh. Jess, I can smoke.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll try and resist smoking if it'll just tempt you.
Let's just wait for Aaron.
I can't see anything. 1 second, I need to take a nap. I need 77s. 20.
Hey, Bowman.
Hey.
Hello.
What's the 20 with you?
So I'm bringing my mask in there with me just in case. You never know what
Last know it was visitation. Confirm, I believe he's beaten down right here. One extension visitation there. Cuffs.
That is not a good.
You got taser.
Kelsey from dispatch, what's happening?
I'm breaching already.
Negative, don't breach. We just have an
Oh.
inmate who is, he just robbed Vichi's pockets. Standby.
Okay, okay.
DLC from dispatch, what's going on?
So you know, she also
195.
attacked,
Let's
Percy
go for it.
earlier.
Copy that.
Percy's
Damn, you're so cool, Bowman. Thank you, Stubbs. What's up?
Yes, you are very cool, Bowman. Dispatch, come back on the frequency.
Okay. You guys want us to hold off from going in?
Affirm, give us a second.
Yeah, okay.
Just about this silly gate.
Was it Anastasia, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's so many people.
Starting strong. 88 Charger. Oh wait, actually not bad. Actually not bad. But how would the other Charger feel, you know? We need to talk to the other Charger.
Alright, PD. Anastasia's gonna wait in the inner airlock if you wanna resend her. Sorry, I don't know the context.
We're doing an interrogation.
Yeah, we're bringing her in. Alright, we'll get her called and ready. Give us 2 seconds.
Wait, do you need a caller to go to the interrogation room?
For the people that are in here, yeah, they do.
Once they get you yoinked back to the cell.
Yeah, as soon as they go through the
Oh.
metal detector, they get yoinked.
Come to the table.
Make sure she's searched before you come to the table.
Yeah, I just searched her for in here. So.
It's the same
Good
as
boy.
the gate.
Oh
To
my
go
God.
through the first gate, then the that tiny bit before you get to the second gate to get yoinked back as well.
Interesting.
Yeah, local DOC don't fuck around.
702 back 10 8. Copy that.
How are you guys?
Oh, lovely.
You guys both
Hey.
seem beaten and battered down. You guys
Welcome to
good?
the PD.
Yeah, welcome to PD.
Yeah. Alright, you guys got anything on you that you shouldn't bring into the room?
I mean, we got all our equipment.
Yeah. Why we asked.
You can
if
handle yourselves?
I mean, if she tries to attack any of us, I'm gonna shoot her in the face. So.
Copy that.
Oh yeah.
723, we good to bring her in?
If she's cuffed to the table and get the collar on her.
Alright. Go ahead, guys. Don't shoot her.
What?
Might have
No, I
to.
just said.
The bitch facing me, so.
That's the fucking
Don't shoot her. What? Don't shoot her.
Of course.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Enjoying the vacation.
That guard has a really punchable face.
That's what you did. You punched them, that was then.
Yeah, he's got Crocs on.
Performance gonna be 10-6 in the
He's kind of
locker
asking
room.
for it.
Technician off, we didn't report.
Because of Crocs. Okay. We need to put a microphone on the table.
Oh, there's plenty of room left on the table for you to set it on. Unless you're gonna order me to sit in the chair there, detective, deputy, whatever the fuck you are.
Oh, is that what you want?
No, I have my wife to order me around. As I'm sure you
Oh, so
understand.
you're a bottom. That's what we're hearing. Is you're the bottom.
Nah, we're switches.
Oh.
Yeah, that works. All right, okay.
Your
Jesus
voice
fucking
sounds a
Christ.
little bit more raspy. What happened there, detective?
I was just tired. Trying to see if I get too close to your head, you can try and bite me. I think you like that. If I get too close to your legs, you can try to choke me with your legs.
Oh, you might like that.
Not from you. I'll just put it here by the corner of the table. I'm waiting. Red 105. Red ball emoji. Right? You just.
You
I'll
might
just
want to
hear.
tell those guards out there to deal with that dead prison guard or prisoner before it starts smelling up in the yard.
Of course you did.
Really, no
I was a
restraints
little-
on this one.
Well,
I was
we
a little
gotta.
hungry, as I'm sure you understand.
Because we're gonna have to do this again. It's the 25th of February of 2023. We're here with Deputy Marshal Anita May, Peacekeeper Jessica Williams, Senior Officer Carter. And could you state your name? The microphone.
Oh, sorry. Did you not hear me over the phone ringing and the beepity beats? I mean, it seems like you've got no sort of.
No, I did not hear
urgency on
you.
this.
Would you mind stating your name for the recording?
Oh, Anita May. That's my name.
No, it is not.
Anastasia Oriana Lorelai.
Okay. Alright. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm in an interrogation.
Okay,
I
but
see less of this as an interrogation and more of four women, you know, getting out all their problems.
What's wrong?
I just got a call from Otto's from Mila. Cerberus just closed all of our accounts.
Huh?
I don't know.
You know,
just
I
got a
don't
call
have the
from-
employment anymore.
With what?
With Cerberus. I used to have keys to the building. You know?
Wait, let me look.
I don't have it. Jenny?
Neither. Me neither.
Espinosa doesn't have it also.
What was that?
He's the one that told me.
No.
So all of our accounts are frozen? You have nothing?
But they've just shut it. They said they're not paying for any repairs any.
What?
I'm guessing food's gone too.
Okay. We need the state. We need to go back. We need to go back.
I don't know
now.
But I don't. They are the state. They are the state.
Oh my God! What is the state?
What is this? What is the state?
What the hell am I in here?
Oh. Buddha is the state.
He said
we need the senators.
What are they gonna do?
I don't know.
Dude,
Give us...
something's happened. They're spooked, and I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's Pred's done. I don't know what's happened.
Pred is not around, right?
No, they are. I can't make any choices on his behalf because if I do, he'll get paranoid.
That's true. Okay.
I can't do anything.
Then
We're trapped.
We have money for now, right?
Yeah, but I can't even give permission. I can't even give permission to use the budget. I can't. He's taken all this power from me. I can't do anything without his say. If I do anything without him, he is going to think I'm trying to take over. So I can't do anything, Anita. He's
right.
He's trapped me.
Okay. We just need to hold until Fred talks to Buddha, right? That's... And... Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Mila that for the next 24 hours, to just save the repairs and I'll personally cover them or something.
Well, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay.
Just wanted to let you know.
All right.
Just
Make sure
so
they
in case-
don't tell anyone about it.
Yeah.
It's not having
Well, what am I?
budgets and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Mila to keep going as normal, and I'll pay.
Yeah. Say
All
that
right.
it's gonna be paid. It's or something.
Yeah.
Don't, not that you're paying, so that they're also not sus.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. I gotta go.
Okay. All right. Bye bye. Sorry, high command things actually.
If you need to do this another time, there, Deputy Detective Marshall.
No. Just I know you take the assumption that I'm not a busy person that promotions are giving to anyone, but that's not the case. So okay, Anastasia, you gave us consent to go to your apartment, to which we did.
What did you find?
A lot of body parts. Like a lot. I mean, I assume that you want me to talk about the sex toys that were left everywhere. Again, you know, not the thing that would freeze me in the middle of all of it. Now the body parts. Everything is still being analyzed, but is there anything that we should expect?
You're looking for Miss Fitzpatrick. You're not going to find her in that lovely pile.
Where is Fitzpatrick?
Oh.
Oh, here we go. You're gonna call me boring again. All right, let me. What do you want for their location? Because pretty sure you want
She's
something.
dead. She's dead.
I know they're dead. You
just want to bury her? Is that what it is?
If you had someone that you cared for dead, wouldn't you want to know and find out and, you know, put peace into their body? Maybe not you. You wouldn't care, right?
Was that a question or
Yeah,
was that just?
it was a question. Would you care?
What do I care about? Fuck no.
What if it was your wife?
Okay, well that's different.
Oh, custody is probably special for some people.
Was special. Cassidy's not one of the enlightened. One of the special ones. So no, she doesn't deserve respect.
Why?
Because she doesn't understand what it feels to take a life. The pleasure that comes from it.
So that's what makes it someone special in your eyes?
Almost certainly. That's why you're special, detective.
We are not the same.
You've killed. Just as I have.
We are not the same. I don't go around and chop people into pieces and take their organs.
Not
for
yet.
pleasure. Not yet.
We all snap sometime.
I'm snapping. I have a drink. I'll chop bodies off.
You're some little alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. So, where do we go from here? I actually want to know, like, what do you see that it's gonna happen from here?
You think this is all over? You think because you caught me that she won't continue the name?
What happens the day we catch them?
Then her and I will rain havoc here.
Hmm. What if you get sentenced to death and you die before that happens?
They're not going to sentence me to death.
Why not?
Why should they?
Because of the crimes they committed.
What crimes are those?
Want me to go over everything? At least what I
Let's
have.
start with it.
You want to start with
You'd
it?
be able to hit me
Okay.
with serious assault and killings?
Can hit you with first degree murder for sure. Not just one times.
Oh. Who
Oh.
else did I kill?
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Harper, William. Now Cassidy.
I didn't kill Cassidy.
Okay. You're taking of Cassidy and the fact that you were taking their limbs piece by piece made someone else and their torture.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault that Aaron's husband's a little bit of a psychopath.
You're the psychopath here, Anna. I have a question. Because we actually didn't work much on the watch. But from our talk of yesterday, right? Was your next serial killer that you're gonna honor the tower?
No, actually, I believe it was supposed to be Chastity Dawes.
Well done.
Oh, there you go. You have reference some of their attacks. Not attacks, but reference them
What
in
did you
some of your
seize from my
puzzles.
apartment?
Me, I didn't seize anything from your apartment.
What did the police seize from my apartment? You raided my apartment. I deserve to know what was taken.
We are still cataloging everything from your apartment. We have not fully completed the documentation of everything that was in there. You will get your raid receipt once that has been done.
Do either of you have a ice pack or anything? Them tasing me hurts like hell. To the point where I'm having trouble seeing.
Yeah, I have a knife. I'm gonna put it here by the side of the table.
Perfect. Thank you.
So, why Janice? Why the two-faced god?
Why should I tell you anything if she's just gonna go out and use the name as well? I don't want to ruin it for her.
I haven't talked to her as much as I have talked to you, right? I don't think they like me. I mean, you did told me that they really didn't like me.
Hmm.
Waiting the reveal, yep.
I'll be honest with you, I don't expect her to do it. It's not really her thing. To the extent that I did. She's far quieter. You won't know when she's coming up on you. When she sinks the knife in your back. She's good at that. She never was a big fan for puzzles or gimmicks or anything like that. She just liked the chase.
When I was on the phone with her, he did say that they were the brains, the smart one. So,
That she was.
well, yeah, because the conversation was in the past tense. That's what they told me.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. She said she was the brains.
Yeah. And when you said that thing of, you know, to clean and the apartment and so on, they said it wasn't about the apartment, it was about your relationship. That it's done. Are you okay, Anna?
Do you know what happened to this room?
I do, yes.
Yeah, I've heard the stories.
We copycat that as well, then.
No, hey, you fucking bitch! You want a taser again?
Well, I can't go that far. My hand is.
Uh-huh. Do you want us to really cuff you? Put your hands behind your back? And that's it? You don't even can move? Is that what you want?
Why don't you tell me the truth of what she said?
The funny thing is you actually think I'm lying. Why would I even care about your relationship? That's literally what she said.
I'm sure it is.
Oh man, I wish I had the recording. I really wish I had a recording. Because I don't know if you even heard me, right? I said, oh yeah, clean the apartment. They're like, oh no, it's about our relationship. It's done. Word per word, literally. So do you really think they're gonna do it? They're gonna continue? Not even the worst part. No, it's not. Did you guys never talk about what would happen if one of you got caught or dead? You know, if you don't want to say anything, I could be really boring, and could start like going over every report and be like, "Where were you on this day? Were you in this location? Did you saw this person? What did you do to this person?" I can start doing that. Start like doing, you know, the good old-fashioned interrogation. But I don't think you want that.
So why Janet? That was a name that we took back in Toronto. Gianna, serial killers, and the like. Looking to the past for the future. We also had a whole thing planned that we never really got to. You see, Detective May, I had this fun little game planned.
Okay.
I'm sure you know Detectives Minerva Matt and Detective Mackenzie Hayes.
I do, yes.
Yeah, you live with them.
I do, yes.
I'm sure you care a lot about them. I thought it would be real fun. Catch them off duty. They go off duty quite a lot. We've been watching them. And get you. And we were gonna make you choose one. The
Oh
one
my
that we
God.
spared.
Oh my God.
You sat tied up, the other two not too far. But they wouldn't have been able to hear you. And whichever you picked to save, that's the one I was going to shoot point blank in the skull. So you can watch their brains splatter all over. And then the other one, well, you know that bit about it said that they couldn't hear you? Oh, they would definitely know that you chose to hurt them. That you chose to spare the other one. And then we leave you there. You see, Genesis, the god of choices as well.
I know.
Doorways.
Choices, paths, door.
It's quite a choice between two people you care about.
What would happen if I didn't give you a choice there, or told you to shoot
Then I
me
shoot both of
instead
them in front of
them?
you.
Would it be a choice?
No, you were
to shoot-
fine. I would shoot both of them. You would
Yeah,
have
that's
no choice.
a very interesting season finale. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, it might still. She could still do it. Had another game planned. Did you find a watch when you were in my apartment?
Again, it's still being cataloged. Unfortunately, wasn't able to retrieve everything before the anthrax.
You want to know what that was for?
What was it for?
All of you wearing that stupid white vest.
What were you gonna do?
All of you are going to get a nice little letter filled to the brim with anthrax and a death tarot card. Each and every detective, even if I haven't interacted with them or not. Oh, how many ever there are of you.
Yeah, it was a eventful morning. Sure.
It typically kills people. Could have wiped out half of your little detective unit.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have. But that's not gonna happen.
The watch was for Reina Vergara.
Why?
Oh, my apologies, for Veronica Westfield.
Oh. Still, why?
I was working to improve upon Martha's design. It's tough. It was hard. So I needed time, that's for sure. But
Don't
this
fall asleep on
time,
the table, Anna. Come on.
Veronica definitely was going to be wearing that for some time. And she made a dumb little move.
Oh.
Telling me about the people she cares about.
Huh.
Put a watch on her, ticking time bomb. The little lover boy would do anything to keep her safe, even submit himself to daily torture at night. As he finished his job, instead of going home and sleeping with Veronica.
Oh, by the way, the microphone fell? The microphone fell. No. The microphone fell. It's fine.
I can still see it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can too.
Oh, okay. Do you see it, Anna?
I know it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So that was the plan. Torture her little lover boy for a month on end before killing her. Fun. Did you imagine? Thinking you're saving the one that you love? Hell, she said she'd do anything to keep him alive. Though, you know what is kind of funny? Two people spilled names that they care about. Mackenzie Hayes and Luna Park shared the same individual that they cared about. I'll be handling that, so don't worry.
Huh.
I'll make sure to torture this person just for them.
And you're gonna do that from prison?
Easily. Splendid when you're both inside.
Balto. Yeah, Jess, I got it. Huh. Interesting.
Isn't it? Maybe your detective should be smarter than answering, saying, "Hello, name." Get all cheery about it. So now I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Regardless. I had a plan for Mr. Normandy as well.
I thought
Want
you
him to
liked
think-
working with him.
You think we work together?
Not in that sense, but I mean, you did told me that it would get a head start in the
Yeah,
in the
I wanted him to
puzzles
get
and
caught on
game.
scene. It was funny. He called me after. Got all pissy that he was handcuffed.
Yeah, that's what
I was gonna
happens
make him
when.
think that he had a chance. And then kill him like his little girlfriend would have.
This is his girlfriend. It's gonna mention
I don't
that.
even know if it's really worth honoring her when she wasn't really one of us.
Oh. I think they were, to be honest. They were no better than the people they were going after. Two wrongs don't make a right.
So what's your next question? I want to know where's the rest of Cassidy. You're not getting that info.
Why not?
I have no reason to tell you.
So you're just gonna let a body just stay whatever it is?
You know, maybe I should tell you. Because you know what happens when you find that body?
What?
You have proof of his crime. And then little lover girl over there can say hi to her whatever he is from behind bars. And then I can have fun with him in here. I can have so much fun with him. Don't you think, Aaron? once he's found convicted of murder, to eyewitness testimonies against him. The very hot gun, the body, his DNA all over it. Wouldn't it be fun for him to be in here with me? And then I can finish what I didn't end.
Where's
Wouldn't you like that,
Cassidy?
Aaron? What do you think, Miss Carter?
I think you should answer, Anita.
You pathetic little bitch.
Have a great vision there, but even if that is to happen, again, without a body, not much I can do.
So you want to know?
Yes.
Well, do you want me to tell you where I think she is, or the last place I saw her?
Why did your wife move them? Is that the case, or
Say that again?
did your wife move them? Is that what you think? 'Cause
Likely.
you have.
We had contingency plans.
Is that what you were trying to get the message across on the phone when she was on the phone
Oh, I
with
got
you?
the message across. Nita confirmed it.
Yeah. The apartment mention was
Code
Gotcha.
word. For all the contingencies. That body is probably 100 feet under the Alamo Sea now.
But if they haven't
were
had
keeping-
time, do it, yeah.
Several hours by this point. We were staying at a house on North Califia. After Blake escaped, we ran them, buttered the occupants, tossed them in the sea, and kept Miss Cassidy in the shed. But if either of us were to be caught, we'd toss the body.
I don't think Freya had enough time for that. Freya? I don't know. You see, you were right about something you told us about your wife.
What do you mean?
Tell you more about it in a second. You
How do you know her name?
How did you got the guns? The pythons. Okay. How did you got the guns?
How do you know her name?
How did you got the guns? And I'll tell you everything. Because you got a lot of interesting things, like the burner phones and the guns and all of that.
If I tell you, they
Pythons.
kill me, so you're not going to get to know. How do you know her name?
How did you got these things?
Stop what you're doing now.
How did you... How do you know her name?
Anna? How did you got the guns?
I can't fucking tell you or I'm dead.
You're in a massive security facility.
Yes. And if they can get me those things, they can kill me in here.
It's just
How
a gun.
do you know?
I want to know who is helping you. So, and why?
How do you know her fucking name?
Well, I guess I'm not gonna tell you.
You keep her name out of your dirty ass mouth.
It's a Freya Hemlock? Something like that?
Most beautiful woman in the world.
How did you got the guns?
How did you know her name?
Again, you're gonna be prosecuted, knowing not. You're gonna break your hand there, and then we're gonna have to shoot you if you approach us.
Yep. I've already got my gun out. I'm not afraid to shoot you.
I'm not gonna tease you. That's very simple. Where did you got the guns?
How do you know her fucking name?
Yeah, well, guess I already told you enough about that. Hey, you're gonna break your hand, and then we're gonna have to shoot you. I'm not gonna hesitate. I am not gonna jump into a taser, and I'm giving you a warning right now. You swing on me, I'm taking my gun, and I'm shooting you. You are in police custody, and you're a serial killer.
I'm not a serial killer.
You've already confessed in this very interrogation to have murdered multiple people.
Boo-hoo. They don't matter.
Where did you got the guns?
I just found them in the back of my car.
Guns
She
like
just said someone
pythons.
gave you them.
Yeah, he said that if you told us, you'd die here.
He said they, so that means multiple people.
Well, you're a detective. Why don't you fucking figure it out? Oh.
Don't worry, they're
Maybe
getting
you
really
should-
good at practicing for shooting. Probably practicing for, you know, the next firing squad they have to do.
Guns,
Oh, shut up.
burner phones, handcuffs. What else?
Wouldn't you like to know, widow?
Like I said, not a widow.
She's giving us like the ammunition for us to say it, you know.
Come on, you can figure it out.
Oh, I've already got a pretty firm idea.
Yeah, I'm not telling you or I die, so I'll just call Freya later and find out how you know her name.
I can. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. Or you could point us into a direction. Not saying who gave you these things, but point to where we could maybe
And why the
find some
fuck would I do
information
that?
about it. Because then I can tell you why I know Freya's name. Because I don't think she would
Again,
know why.
I can just find that out later.
Again, I don't think she would know.
I'm sure she does. She's very good at keeping herself secret.
I kind of gotta agree with that. That is true. Actually true. So, is blonde her like natural hair color, or did she just have like short blonde hair for today?
What? Like just her wig. She wears a lot of wigs.
Oh, okay. So, oh, could have not even been her. Who knows?
What does that mean?
Point us in a direction where we can find a little of a breadcrumb about how you got these things.
Why? Why should I?
Wouldn't you want to know why I know the things I know about Freya?
I'll just warn her. I don't think you understand how meteoric this is.
So you haven't talked to them since you've been here?
No, I think she's busy.
Hmm. Okay. Oh well. Well, you do that. You call them and see how and where that takes you.
What's that mean?
Where should we look for information about the stuff you have? The pythons, the burners.
Why should I? You're not offering me anything here I can't get. If you think I'm that impatient, you're so wrong.
What if Freya left?
I mean, we did already tell you that she said she was done with the relationship.
Yeah, and you're bullshitting me, so congratulations.
And you think that's why they didn't pick up the phone? When you called them twice from Bolingbroke? They don't want to do this anymore.
Dumb cunt. She's did it with me. I fucking swear. She did it with me. Of course she just wants to do it with me further.
Then why she would tell a random detective that knows nothing about you, your relationship, or any of the sort? And I called out the act right away that you were mentioning an apartment, right? Like, it wasn't even like, it doesn't matter what she could say. She could have even been saying it to deflected. But still, like, I already knew. They would clean the apartment and whatever. Yeah, there was plans and so on, but they were the ones that mentioned that the relationship was over. You even said it yourself that they didn't have it in them to continue, maybe, right? You know what? I don't need to know this information today. I don't have much more to add. So, guess we can revisit this another day.
How do you know her name?
I'm not even telling you to give me a name. I'm telling you to point me into
If
the
I'm
right
gonna tell you
direction.
anything, I want to tell Aaron alone.
Can I leave you alone in this room?
It's unfortunate, isn't it?
If we do that, Aaron is gonna have a gun at her hand at all times. And you don't get close to her at all.
Why don't you just come over here and I'll whisper it in her ear?
So what? You try to put your handcuffs around her neck?
Sounds kinky.
I don't think it's something that you wouldn't do.
Look, if I tell you anything, I am dead.
You're probably dead already.
Please tell me there's generators in this freaking prison. Thank God. Come on, Anna. Okay.
Unfortunately, Space Cadet over there might be right.
I'm good. I'm good.
I want a better deal than you just telling me.
Okay. What do you
Make a
want?
promise to me right now that you'll leave her alone.
I'll get out of this room and I'll have nothing else to do with Freya.
Say that one more time.
I can leave this room and have nothing else to do with Freya.
I want that written down.
Okay, all right. You want like a note? I can sign in. Give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do not have a notepad. Any of you guys
It's
have a
not my
notepad?
problem.
I can grab one. No. I'll grab one.
Yeah, yeah. Just trade with you and have my gun in hand. Nothing bad will happen. Yep.
There's a notepad, and I have my gun back in my hand now.
Yep. Would you want me to? I was thinking about. I'm writing. I, Deputy Marshal Anita May, hereby to refuse myself from any investigation or involvement with. I just put Freya.
I want not just you. I want anyone in your fucking department to leave her alone.
Oh. The whole of the detectives unit.
No, anyone, any cop, leave her be.
Okay, I can write that, but then you will have to give me a full-on name, not a breadcrumb. And Freya will have the opportunity to get the fuck out of here.
Fine. Fine.
I'm not sure how to write their name, so what I know is something along the lines of Freya M. Lock, Freya.
FREYJA.
Okay.
HEMLOCK.
Okay. They said on the phone that they were Janus number 1. Are you okay being Janus number 2?
No, I'm Janice number 0.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Note is here. You know what? I'm even gonna make you a favor. I'm gonna put the note here on the table, so you can see it. That's my signature. It mentions the Unified Police Department. But now, if you want to use that outside of this room, I need a name.
I want Aaron in that chair, if I'm gonna say it. I'll sit here.
What are you planning?
Nothing. I want her in that chair. Because I want to see the look on her face when I say the name.
Up to you, Aaron.
You make any move towards her, we're not afraid to shoot you.
Oh, I don't need to hurt her. This way. Miss Carter, would you like to know the name?
Yes.
She's gonna say Blake.
Let me tell you a little story.
She's gonna say
I made
Blake.
a deal with someone. A few people. And they supply me with anything I wanted. Money, guns, everything to my heart's content. Do you know what I had to do in return?
Oh no, I know what she's gonna do. She is actually gonna say the name. She's gonna say why. Oh my god.
What did you have to do in return?
Take a guess.
Oh shit.
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, why would I want you across from me? Come on. You're a detective, figure it out. Come on, I know it's on your mind.
I don't know what you're on about.
Why would I want you across from me, not the other two?
Again, I don't know. You tell me.
Because your dumb ass of a doctor, whatever he is, was valuable. And they didn't want him. In fact, they wanted me to hold him for 30 days. They wanted me to torture him and hold him for 30 days. In fact, they were going to give me a nail gun so I could put one in every one of his limbs.
My god. Actually pretty cool. I mean, horrible serial killers.
Who did what?
Who are they?
You'll have to be more specific. What are you talking about?
Who are you talking about? Who
Talked about
wanted
a
you
lot of
to
people
hold
here
him?
today. What bit are you talking about? You're talking about the bit where they wanted me to keep your little love trapped in my cell
Yes.
for 30 days?
Yes.
Why don't you repeat that to me? Make it very clear what you're asking me.
I'm actually sad this investigation is kind of over. I know Al will do shit here in the prison and so on, and into the
gave you
trial. She wants
money,
to go to trial and so on.
guns,
I really like when Al
and
has
forced you to keep him for another 30 days.
a crazy psycho serial
You
killer.
didn't force me, but good try.
Yeah.
Or should I say bribed you?
Sabbath Cohen.
What?
And?
Oh, I don't know. You wanted a name.
You said they, that means multiple people.
I understand, but the deal was for a name, not all the names.
Something tells me you're not terrified of Sabbath Cohen killing you.
No. I like this detective. She's smart.
She is.
I'm not a
Sure,
detective.
the other one is very obvious if it's that person already.
Are you figuring it out? Do you know how much
I have
I
a
want
question
that
for
film?
you. I actually have a question for you. You say it's Sabbath Cohen that did this and was involved in this. Then why was she kidnapped by you guys recently?
I was just about to get to that. You'll note something very interesting about her kidnapping, won't you? She wasn't hurt. They run a hospital. They know the idea of insurance. He was taking his time. Supposed to meet at one time. He told me to wait an hour. I got bored. So I picked someone up to make sure that he would get me the things I wanted on time.
You saying he?
Plus, after I found out that Hardcastle was his little lover boy, I thought, it'd be fun.
Who's he?
Miss Carter already figured it out.
I mean, it was pretty obvious. We knew you'd been trying to get in contact with him for several days right before you managed to get in contact with these burner phones.
In fact, actually, he was trying to get in contact with me.
Yeah, that's what we were told.
You know what they said to me, Miss Carter? That at the end of the 30 days, they didn't care if I killed him or not. They just wanted to be away from him, how annoying he was. All those little twatter rants. Much hectic chaos he caused at the hospital.
Oh man, Blake would always give us painkillers.
The person you love
God damn it,
was
man.
hated by everyone else. I spoke to a few doctors, asked if they would
Which doctor are we gonna
be
ask for
willing to
painkillers
trade
now?
their life for his, rather than the position. All of them scoffed at the idea.
Hey Samuel, hey send him. Oh. Jeffy will give them. Yes.
What's wrong? Cat's got your tongue? Or should I say rabbit's got your tongue?
What did they give you?
So go ahead.
What did Bunny give me? Nothing.
Okay, what did Nicholas Simone give you?
I never said it was Nicholas Simone.
You just said I guessed right already.
I said you were guessed. Did I say you guessed right? I don't remember.
Yasmin is the most logical choice. Oh my God,
Why don't you guys just talk out loud instead of texting each other? It's quite obvious.
I didn't text at any of them.
No. Erin picks up her phone, waits a few seconds, puts it down, then you pick up your phone. Wait a second, put it down, she picks up her phone. Oh, look, there it is.
Jenny Hall messaged me that they were going somewhere, and I said I might join you after this interrogation if you are still there, to be honest. Because Jenny Hall is the person that called me before I was on this. No, not everything is actually around you.
I have a cadet calling me asking for help. So I'm helping him via text if you listen.
Oh, I've got an actual question here. Dahlia Faye, why was she contacted on the day that Alexander
Then Mac,
Blake
thank you so much
was,
for and something for 20 months.
escaped
You
your custody?
crazy. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support, to be honest. Appreciate y'all.
I needed another doctor.
You needed another doctor, so you chose her.
Yeah, she seemed kind of cool.
That's interesting, because she had told me that you'd never really contacted her before that day. So I'm really curious why you contacted her with the idea of she was just seemed kind of cool.
Why don't you figure it out then?
Not the nice, bro. I bought like 12.
Got a pretty good idea.
It hasn't even been. Listen, they ended yesterday. They lasted 4 days in this house, which is too much. You know what? That is a win. That is a win for me and my husband. Yeah, like. Are you all satisfied with what they said? Aaron and Jess?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
Do you guys have any other questions?
Oh, we're having so much fun. I thought you would have plenty of questions.
I actually got one more question. The original watch that we obtained, believe it was originally given to Veronica.
Well, it was between Veronica, Winston, or Raina, whoever got there first. Did Winston not tell you?
I'm not sure. That might have been before I
S-
got fully involved in the case, so.
SSTV. Each hand responds to a different wave, different photograph. Pretty simple. Surprised you didn't figure it out.
Interesting.
Yep.
Oh, we're boring you or you're tired? Been a hell
Gonna
of
kill
a
her on the
day.
21st of April.
Why the 20th of April?
21st.
Why the 21st?
It's a very specific thing.
Well, I had to program some date into it, so I picked that.
Please do.
I was gonna waterboard her a little bit.
Winston and Brandy came to. Oh my god, that's actually a vibe.
What is the significance of the time of that one Jasper tape? The 442.
What?
What's the significance of that?
Oh, the Jasper tape. Oh, right, yes.
Yeah.
So that was for my I was building a puzzle box. Trashed it after the whole Blake incident. I had this plan for this beautiful puzzle box made of the best wood. 3 clocks on top, one for each delivery I was gonna make during the Jasper thing. I had the first one, which was the ears. The next one was gonna be a leg, each one to Flop, one to Mackenzie Hayes. And each one was gonna have a puzzle. The third and final puzzle was gonna be given to Miss Ash Ketchup. She was going to be told about the crime scene before any of you were. On top of the puzzle box, there was going to be 3 beautiful little clocks, each that needed to be set to a certain time. Blake ruined that plan.
I wonder who died on the 21st. It has to be like maybe one of the serial killers dying. I don't know who. Martha, maybe? Let me see.
I don't think I have any more questions for now.
I could do this all day.
I'm intrigued about the Dane. Trying to look. See what I could find very short about
There's
it.
no real thing about it. The only date that actually mattered about something was the 6th of March.
Next week? Why?
This was the day I was going to do the hint day. It was originally when I was going to give you Alexander Blake's body, but things changed, so what I was going to end up doing was give you a blood-stained doll of Cassidy Clearwater.
Okay. All right. This isn't over yet. I just want to make sure Aaron and Jess if they have any more questions or anything about around this.
I'm good with my questions for now.
Aaron?
I don't have anything.
There's a reason why Freya didn't pick up your calls. There's also a reason why we why are you singing Ring Around the Roses?
Oh, I guess she doesn't want to know what we know about Freya then.
No, you can continue.
You were right about something, like you said. Your wife is indeed pretty sneaky. She sneaked on me at the hospital. That's why I saw them. That's why we have their name. And that's why they're not picking up your calls. They've been declared dead at the Crusade Hospital. I would say about an hour after your arrest, an hour and a half. From gunshot wounds. Shots by the police department.
Yeah, aren't you wondering why I'm suddenly limping where I was not limping before?
Their body is currently in the morgue. Now, if you would like us to send it somewhere, making sure it gets burial or any of the sort with other people that would care or any of the sort, I would recommend you tell us where the rest of Cassidy is. Or her body is just gonna stay in the morgue. I guess this is the last, Ryan. Not gonna help it much.
You might want to be careful. You might break your foot. And they don't allow wheelchairs in here.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't break the recorder, okay? Hey, close to the table. Love you.
It's a good thing they broke down that table.
Huh? Oh.
Ah, there it is. Yep.
Is there any questions or anything that you would like to ask us? I assume you'd be tired. Yeah, well. It's over. And there's no more Janos. She's not gonna continue anything. There's you can try and do whatever you want from the inside, but you're just gonna subject yourself into max security, and you'll never leave there. And you'll just spend the rest of your day in a cell with no outside or any of the sort. If you even try to continue anything inside. And I am pushing the death penalty on you. It is a motor.
Are you proud of what you have done? Are you proud? Are you proud of what you've done?
What do you think that we have done?
Are you proud of taking her life?
It wasn't us.
Killing one of the most magnificent people on this fucking planet.
You told us that she did it with you. Jesus is not innocent. She took me and she placed me in cuffs.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
You
nothing
don't
of
deserve
innocent.
to talk here.
I don't.
Fuck you.
The sentiment is mutual. But Janus is done, and Janus is dead. Take it as you want.
I'm going to get out of here, you know.
You are not.
Oh, I am. You know, they were telling me earlier today that the serial killers can get bail. That sounds amazing, doesn't it?
That's cute. As someone that
That's-
has put a lot of serial killers in jail. They're still in jail, to be honest. You know, just ask. You know, I don't know. Are you gonna be cell buddies with Sammy Gravano, with Jimmy Limbs, Rick Lonk? I mean,
Well, it
Kenneth
looks like Jimmy Limbs
Jesperson.
is getting out soon.
Is he? He's getting a
No,
parole
that's-
hearing. That's it.
It doesn't mean he's getting out.
Yeah. Kenneth Jesperson also
I've
got a parole
seen-
hearing. Sammy Gravano also got a parole hearing. They're still here. You should, you know, say hi for me. The funny thing
Also,
is,
isn't
I'm
it,
not pushing
as you
life for
said-
you.
I mean, you're dead either way, aren't you? Because of Mr. Nick Simone there. We all know he's got plenty of connections, and if he wants someone dead, he'll die. You really think he's gonna let you out of here?
What would you like to know? I can tell you everything you'd like to know. Would you like to know how it felt when I killed them all? Carving them limb from limb?
Right now, all I want to know is where you guys were keeping Cassidy Fitzpatrick.
In a shed of North Khalifa. Though it's more than likely she's at the bottom of the Alamo Sea now. Freya was in charge of her. And the bodies that she killed from inside the house.
And she wasn't innocent.
I never said she was.
That she was nice. Right?
She was amazing. And I can't wait until you meet her in the hell. So we all know you're gonna go burn down there. You're gonna burn alive with her.
Yeah, I'm sorry
would
to
love to
disappoint
see
you.
that.
I don't believe in heaven or hell or any of the sort. Yeah.
Well, wherever you're going, I can't wait to see your skin melt from your bone.
I don't think you're gonna see that.
Oh. Just the thought of it makes me happy. The thought of little old Anita May, helpless and powerless and unable to do anything at all. You're pathetic, you know.
Why?
You think you're some sort of magic detective who can catch all these serial killers.
Never said that. I didn't caught you at all.
No, it was 3 cadets who beat me down with a baton at the same time, and they all got their throats slit for it.
I'm pathetic. I'd
Oh,
love to
that
hear
would
you.
get you.
I would love to hear why.
was right when I said you didn't earn that role. That it was just given to you. You don't deserve it. What have you really done? Everyone else doing the work for you. Sure, you might have done the paperwork for me, but at the end of the day, it didn't matter. Someone else caught me. Hell, you even brought 2 other little lackeys to help you with your interrogation. Absolutely pathetic, you know. How many times have you caught a serial killer with your dog?
Couple of times.
How many times has your little friend helped?
My partner. Because that's how divisions and police departments work. You have partners, you have people that help you. Now, if you
Well, they're
believe
just
that's
doing the job
pathetic,
for you so you can sit back and be lazy in wherever little fucking country you go to.
you know, that's funny. But if that's what you think,
That's what I know.
that you know, okay. Well,
You know how dumb you fucking detectives are? Ashley
why?
Smith was by herself at a scene today, and that's how I kicked her in the back. I'm sure she's got a lovely little bruise.
And then you bragged about it, to which she found you because she managed to manipulate you into coming back. You think you're so smart. You really think you're so smart. You think you're so slick, but look where you are. Yesterday, you were almost caught because of you were driving a bike off a road. How was it? You got really cocky and look where you are. And now you're talking about me being pathetic?
Why don't you come over here and prove to me you're not so pathetic?
What do you mean?
Come over here.
How would that prove that I'm not pathetic?
You'll
You
see.
really feel like I have an ego here to defend, but I am really not like that. And it's kind of a shame you think that it is. You probably think you have like that vision from a lot of officers and so on. Ego doesn't take you anywhere. Your ego was so big that look where it took you. You were bragging about all of the killings that you're gonna do, all of the imagination that you have. That's literally all you have right now. Imagination.
Imagination.
Lovely singing. I'm really sorry I'm not gonna be able to sing for your wife's funeral.
Space Cadet, what'd you say your name was?
Jessica Williams.
Why does that name sound familiar?
I mean, we already discussed this. It's because I was the last person to see Alexander Blake before you kidnapped him.
Miss Carter, how does it feel to think that the people that your fiance worked with were the ones to betray him? The ones to hire a serial killer to put him away? Oh. It must make you
What's
so...
coming to them just like you are.
Oh, what are you gonna have me do? Testify against them? Oh, Your Honor! Oh, Your Honor, I bought so many guns from them! Oh, it was so great because I put him away! You have nothing and you know it.
So you brought guns, you say?
I wonder if disgraced Detective Hardcastle knew about it. What he would think of his wife making deals with serial
Yes,
killers.
we have, John. Oh my god, you've missed a good bunch. Oh, we don't have enough to go after Nick and Bunny or any of things or any of that. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs because of that. Oh yeah, we have enough to start an investigation for sure. I guess we should call the OC.
Why
Yeah,
should
probably
you do
should.
that? Don't you have more questions for me?
Not really, no. What are you doing?
It's so pathetic, you know?
You keep calling me then again. The sentiment is mutual. Because me, I'm going home, my amazing girlfriend, after this. You, well, you're widowed in a prison cell. I have a great job. I work with amazing people that I support and support me.
Mr. Winston Walker was willing to do anything to keep his family safe, even betray his detectives.
Why do you say that?
Minerva Matt would do something to save the person she loves, even though she never told me about them. Mackenzie Hayes slipped up, telling me about the name she cares about, Balto Connolly. And Carter's an emotional wreck, and you know it. Percy Weaver is headstrong, masculine boy, doesn't know what he's doing. Thinks he's smarter than me. Chloe Russell, she was interesting. Never got to really know her that well. Miss Smith, cocky, fearless. Gonna get her killed. Hardcastle, well, he doesn't work for you anymore.
Where's the part about me?
No, I've already made what I think of you quite known. But if you're going to be as strong as the team that you're a part of, well, your team is not. Your team's looking as cracked as this wall is. Barely holding together.
No team is perfect. No department is perfect. No division within the police department is perfect. No cop is perfect. Not only people commit mistakes, sometimes people are also corrupt. Doesn't mean that when it's needed and we're out in the field, we don't come. Oh. Really? 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 Fucking anticlimactic, man. Every day together, always. That I'm losing my best friend. Bro, Ticketmaster is emailing me about Fallout Boy. I don't have anyone to go with. Kiwa doesn't want to go because it's a big venue. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee pee. Oh, a lot of people probably crashed. Good. Wait, this is gonna go down, right? Like. Wait, this is gonna go down, right? Chat? Did the server connection like die down? 20 people got in and now I'm pushed in a fucking queue. Al was 14 in queue. Bro. Loading in back now, wait. Owl is loading in. Oh. Okay. Okay, no, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll be right back. I could have been loading in, god damn it!
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? I like sugar warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous.
And I could do the interrogation of Phasma. Bro, I didn't want it to,
Hi, Anita.
Where are y'all at? I'm in the room.
We were just outside the room.
Oh, where are they?
They are waking back up, and DOC is gonna bring.
Oh, yeah. We're back. Oh.
Yeah, because they also had a headache, so.
I'm trying to. Oh.
All right, there you go.
Alright, thank you.
Oh wow. Okay, it's amazing.
I don't even remember where I left off.
Talking about some bullshit about teamwork.
I mean, am I wrong though? Even if when someone is not the main investigator or any of the sort, we still grow together and we still get together to catch you guys, you serial killers. Let's play games and be cocky and give puzzles of locations and so on.
Yeah, how do you think I got involved? I'm not a detective.
She's not. Here's the thing. You may not think so, but I like to consider myself a team player. I involved as many people wanted to be involved in this investigation and worked across a lot of people across different shifts, whatever was needed. But again, I really don't care about what you think about me. Saying that I'm pathetic, that's fine. That is completely fine. Whatever you say doesn't affect anything of how I think or see myself. I don't have any more questions.
I hope your dumb bitch of a girlfriend dies.
Yeah, I could say the same, but, well.
Fuck you, Anita May. Honestly, fuck you. And everything that you fucking stand for. That stupid fucking vest and outfit that you wear. The stupid badge that you carry. It's all fucking pointless.
You know what's funniest about all of this? When I saw your wife's body on the ground bleeding, I literally said, I hope you fucking die, bitch. Oh shit, the irony. I guess we can call the OC now. I have no further questions. Ow! You touch me. Don't you touch me. You get on radio. PD to DOC.
Send of a DOC.
We're good here on the interrogation with Anna. If you guys want to come and get her.
10, Forum 76.
Take her back to where she belongs.
Have fun going back to your broken relationship, Aaron Carter.
At least my partner's still alive.
And she didn't stutter.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, you
Yeah.
She was
she's
not very
yeah. Well, yeah. We can try to put some of the money that we're gonna, take from them
I mean,
for the court
this
case
isn't
into
very.
this,
Listen, this isn't very expensive equipment. I'm sure we can get it sorted.
I'm sure this widow is ready to go back to her cell.
Yeah. All right. You ready, ma'am? You ready to head back? You know you can't stay in there forever, right?
Your new cell, I guess.
All right. Well, are you gonna listen to my commands, or am I gonna have to put you in cuffs?
Ready to check.
1-2.
Nice try. Going for cuffs.
713, 41, 76, Bromberg.
Where did you sign on duty from?
Are they cuffed? I need to take a
Alright, yeah.
picture for our records.
Yep,
Leave it
you're all
there.
good.
It's fine.
How? The laptop in my car?
Why don't you smile for the picture? I
No,
don't
we're
know.
not supposed to do that, right?
Alright.
We shouldn't.
Let me know when you got it.
FCT visitation or PD department only?
All good.
All right. Perfect.
Can we talk about
so
this
I'll
in
have
person,
to
please,
clear
and have it on
Yeah.
the radio?
Bye.
Bye.
We should warn them about Balto too.
Oh yeah, we need to do that now.
What?
Also.
DOC from
What's
PD.
going on with Balto?
Send it.
If you see Balto and Anastasia awake at the same time, please make sure they are kept separated, as Anastasia has made threats against Balto.
Copy that. We'll keep them separated.
Yeah. They specifically said that they would go after Balto and make him suffer.
10-4, we'll keep an eye out.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Let's get out of this fucking prison.
I'm not usually a bitch in all of my interrogations, okay?
Oh no, she deserves it.
Oh my god, Aaron.
You know why I
feel
fucked
for
on
her. I
duty,
feel
opened
for
the
her.
gate, and it fucking scared me.
Okay, locked in.
Still hate these damn gates.
Okay, I need to go to Mission Row, make the HUD request. Yeah.
Yup.
since you are, you know, more close to like Aaron and Blake and so on, you think Bunny was indeed behind this, Enigma?
My initial instinct is that she gave the name for a shock factor and that she's not actually involved. I actually think there is a second person, and I honestly am questioning if it's Dahlia, because when she had the call with Dahlia, from the people I gave statements from that day, Dahlia was the only one that mentioned that Jana specifically said that Blake was dead. And Dahlia told me that she had tried to reconfirm it and everything. So my question would be, at that point, why specifically tell Dahlia that he's dead?
But he didn't want.
From
I mean, if they're
what I've
were,
seen, Dahlia and Nick have been pretty close, so I don't know.
but from what I've seen, right, like, he said that they want to keep him for 30 days. So why, if they wanted to truly keep them for 30 days, or that was just bullshit,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not sure about the 30-day thing. That's something very specific that I'm not sure about.
I need to check on Jenny.
Yeah. I saw the report about the stuff left in our mailbox, but
Hello.
Hello. I just got done with my investigation.
Hey, I'm still at Liquid Library if you want to come over.
Okay, all right.
And I looked through my paperwork. I still have everything from before CPD. So if I'm given the okay, I can reset up all the accounts with Mojito in and get food rolling and get our stuff with autos. I just gotta wait for Pred to give me the okay.
Good. Heck yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So that'll probably happen tomorrow. For now, 24 hours of protection budget on autos, and then we have food in the locker right now that we paid for earlier, so we should be good until he wakes up.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, let me clock off duty then.
100%. We'll see you up here.
Alright. Okay, all right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Make this HUD request. Benny is at the Liquid Library and told me to stop by. He's with Winston and Brandy.
oh dear. Okay.
You want to come? Like, I don't.
Sure. Why
I
not?
don't want you to drink.
I'll
Jess.
be okay.
Are
I'll
you
be okay.
sure?
I won't drink. Yeah. I
So
was there
you're-
with Cannoli and Hayes and all of them, and I was fine.
Okay.
And they were very much heavily drinking.
Oh my god, you guys ever seen the movie Machete?
You just said machete.
Yeah. That's exactly what he just said.
Oh my god, I have a docket posting to prepare. Oh god.
Yeah, I will help you with whatever need be. If you need me there as assisting with all of it, I can absolutely do that. Because I know it's a lot, and yeah.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, I can make the subpoenas and all of that. Either tonight or tomorrow.
We also need to, at some point, finish raiding the apartment, but it's on lockdown, so it's not like it's going anywhere, and I don't think we have to worry about anyone else clearing it out at this point.
Yeah. Go ahead now. Notification.
I'm gonna try and see if I can do some more research into the SSTV that she mentioned for the watch to try and figure out what the hell that actually is, so we can then try and figure out the watch a bit more too.
Yes, Steve. So it was 5 p.m. Oh god, 5 p.m. GMT to EST. Oh. Thanks.
77 to come with me.
And for what was the trip?
As needed in here, 782 plus 1 entering cell block 7.
Statement of probable cause or reason for hold.
Plus 1 exiting cell block 7. 47.
Potential shiving then, if this is a stab wound. People just left were Sai, Molly, and I think
This is
Jeremy.
stabbing
Maybe
in
Mark was
prison
the
right
last
now.
4 people. Yeah, let's question her. See if she is willing to spill any
Jeremy,
beans.
Jeffy, and Molly were the ones that got out according.
Yeah. Get her up.
Oh no,
obviously get her up
Jeremy,
your
I
feet,
can't
then
imagine he would stab somebody.
If she points out an individual, then we'll search them. If they don't have anything, we'll flip them. If she's not willing to talk, then we'll just detain all the individuals that went in, and if they have a shiv on them, then we'll charge them.
Hey, I love this interrogation. I love this. I really liked Jenna's. I really like crazy serial killers. I really like crazy serial killers. Like those crazy, dangerous serial killers that will hurt. Like what Gems did at the hospital. Oh my god, that was so good. That was legit so good. Like I love bad serial killers. Like as in bad as in like evil, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go change.
grab another slushie from my locker. Just holding a gun so long, I'm stressing freaking mind.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Let's use the big pens. The big booty pens. Oh, these ones aren't bad. No, I need something to charge her home. Yeah, if I do this, it does fit. But I don't think I want it.
I found Molten.
Hey, Casterman, sorry.
Yo.
Are you good? Everything okay?
Yeah, I was riding with her.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I think you could walk in there. Sorry, I got to take care of something.
I'm only walking there if you tell me to walk in there.
Hey, if you guys see Anita, will you tell her I hope that she breaks her fucking legs?
Are you fucking kidding me, you
Oh,
little
shit.
piece of shit?
I'm inside cell block 7 and I've locked the door behind me. Copy that.
Can't hear you properly.
What she found?
Right in the center of cell block 7, like
I was
where the door is.
Oh, you're inside the cell block. By the first table, by the inner door. Oh, I see. You guys weren't able to, like, you guys didn't pick up, like, a knife or shit or anything like that, right? Negative. And I'm gonna do a sweep of the entire cell block real quick.
I don't know about the color of these pens. It's like it's a massive contrast between my shirt and the shoes. You know how I am, Jess. I do take a little bit of time in the clothing store.
A nap real
Actually,
quick
like this is.
anyway.
You need to take a nap? Yeah, let's just go. I'll be here. I'll wait. Hold on.
Okay. Go ahead and
Yeah.
take a nap and
Okay. Oh, with the black pants, PDSO stuff, and whatever.
Status update on how she's doing. No change on her condition just yet.
Bro, if we change to PBSO, that's gonna be like the main outfit that I'm gonna wear on Anita. Hey, Emperor, what's
Because I'm not sure. We're probably gonna have to bunklet people. I'm guessing they're probably not stupid enough to have the shiv on their person. So ideally, I want to try to get that over as soon as possible. Focus on her first. Make sure that she's. Lock the cell block for now, and we can just keep them outside. 10 for lock the cell block.
Kind of fun listening what's happening in the prison. I know, I wanna listen. Just a radio. Goodness. Just for a little bit. Again, take me back.
Yeah, well, he was a detective in this county in the early days with Snow and Casanova.
Yeah, I remember him. I remember.
Yeah, and then he became a trooper in a different state for a couple months. Yeah, and then
He's downstairs now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Two
You still trying to hunt this client?
I'm gonna go through here.
you go through wherever you want to go through.
Yeah.
It's just a client. How they having so much trouble?
I don't know.
He's slippery.
Wait.
I think that's what he's getting to, Martin.
Maybe. Well, I haven't attempted to cuff him yet. What's up the
Fuck. Wait, fuck. What are you doing? Are you like, is that your car? Or are you gonna impound that?
Waiting to impound it.
Oh. Okay. Alright, you stay safe.
Hey, you too.
How do I reboard this? Do you guys mind if Jess also comes along? Something like that. I don't think they would, but if they want to talk about CPD and servers on fire and whatever.
782 from 718. Do we need anything else before I put her into ICU?
Just double check with the results with the local doctors of the blood samples and the flesh sample.
This is a pretty nice outfit. This is a pretty nice outfit, guys. Take a picture, a screenshot. Keeping it simple, elegant, classy, and you know. Hey, I'm outside the front.
You're outside.
Yeah, I have a car. Yeah. Jesse,
Okay, I'm coming out
thank
now.
you so much for the biddies. Appreciate it. Owl, 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 owl.
Okay. Hello.
Let's get the hell out of here. Owl, 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 owl. I just want you to know how much I appreciate and I adore your serial killers. The duo of Owl and Gems is low-key my favorite duo of people to investigate and roleplay with when it comes down to serial killers. Owl, I loved having a full-on crazy evil serial killer with channels. It was so good. God damn it, Owl. The last one? So, because the HOA has a spray on the side of my house, right? I was thinking about like asking them if I can use their baggy hoodies, you know?
Ooh.
And yeah, and I won't,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
like that
try to
idea.
go
I
to
like that idea.
court and take the spray away or something. I mean, I tried to ask Wade.
Yeah, I bet if you asked Wade, he'd probably say yes.
What is that? Brandy? Wait, who is that? Hello?
Oh, hey.
Brandy, where are you going?
Going to pick up my bear because Winston got pissed that I.
You want me to give you a ride?
Yeah, he dropped it over here. Hold
Just
on.
give.
Okay.
I could still give you. Oh, you want to ride back?
Apparently, there's an EMS that has a daddy voice.
Oh. Female or a male?
Male.
A daddy voice? Oh, probably William. Oh, here, I see something here on the ground.
This is one of the bears Winston gave me, so I thought he might want it. Do you want to check it?
Yeah.
You you also want to see? Okay, this stays between you
Oh.
and me. Okay.
Okay.
This I. I thought he might think this was cute. Hold on. I had to email it to you.
Oh. Awesome. Wow. Wow.
What?
Oh, of course you did.
What?
Of course you did.
What? It's cute.
Yeah, it's people in a wheelchair.
Yeah. You finally got an electric one.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's happy in a new wheelchair, right?
Nice. You guys want to go? I want to drink.
Yeah.
So there is clearly a chase going on right now.
Pulled over these goddamn shit. If I get pulled over because of them
The things you hear when you're off duty.
Okay.
Have a good stream. Okay, Owl. Have a good night. I appreciate you.
Hey, you look at this bitch.
Oh.
What?
What happened? In this
Wait,
bitch.
Anita?
Yeah, hey, Donut.
You look different.
She looks fabulous.
I don't want.
Oh, no,
I
it
can't
works.
remember when I last
Cool.
had them checked out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
them. They're perfectly fine. They're still plotting world domination, but like, you know.
What?
Yeah, this is normal.
Bagel.
Oh God.
You named your dog Bagel?
Hey, Kiki, can you believe that one of my best friends named Kay didn't come to my wedding?
I'm Donut and he's Bagel.
Holy shit, that's fucked up when your friends don't go
Can
to
you
your
believe
wedding.
that she didn't? She didn't
believe
show
that.
up
Oh
to
my
my,
God, that
my
is
wedding.
horrible, man.
That is
To
pretty
be
crazy.
fair,
you-
there were train issues.
Can you
There were train
believe
issues.
that?
That's
train
horrible.
issues
Holy
that day.
shit.
Can't believe she never came to my wedding.
That is horrible. You need to get better friends. Holy shit.
No, that is always
Yeah,
objectively
yeah.
true.
That's
I
fucked
don't
up,
remember.
you know.
It's either you or Surrey did the last checkup. It must have been Surrey. I don't have.
Bro, it was in Portugal, man.
I need to go to bed, so I'm gonna take a taxi back home.
Oh,
But I'll see you
I
guys
just
later,
got
okay?
here.
Have a good
I'm sorry, Anita.
Oh, I love you anyway,
I don't
Brandy.
think
It's
there
always
needs
good to
be more
see you.
knots.
Goodbye, Mrs. Steel Cheeks.
Poor
I hope you save the city.
Uh-huh. No, Brandy.
Don't ask me.
Please,
Don't
I
ask
can't
me.
breathe. Please. My lungs are struggling. Please. Oh, no.
It's
I
a
need to.
superhero name.
Brandy.
Oh no, Anita. It's okay. It's okay, Anita.
You should show them the
Did
pose,
you go
Steel
out?
Cheeks.
Did you go outside of Los Santos again?
No,
No.
that's not why she's.
That's
no,
my
it's not because.
issue.
Well, she did, but that's not the issue. That's not what caused
Did
this.
you get COVID for the 18th time?
No, she doesn't have COVID.
Usually when people talk about COVID-19, they don't mean COVID-19, huh?
I was shot and blown up yesterday, and I was poisoned
honey.
today.
I'm sorry. That's not.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh,
Anita.
guys, she's literally not sick.
I'm not
Bagel.
sick. It just hurts to breathe. I have burns all over my body, and it hurts.
Come here, Bagel.
Another dog. Another one.
That's it. Night there.
Yeah, Bagel makes
I'm
everything
not
better.
gonna live that down, am I? Okay. See you
It's
guys
bro.
later.
Pretty good superhero name.
Yeah.
So this is Bagel.
Bye.
Off they go.
Hi, Brandy.
Hello,
Away. Bye.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
Brandy. Bye, Brandy.
Farewell.
Sleep well.
Isn't there a song that's like "Bye, Brandy" or something?
How's it going? Have they started yet, or are they just still in the plotting stage?
Come here.
I have to talk to Miss Karina actually.
I just slide food food in there and then they slammed the door on my face.
Hey,
so
Miss
I don't
Karina,
know.
I have a very serious matter to talk to you in
Let's see,
private.
I got shot today.
What is it?
Good start to
Come
the
here.
day and
This is
everything.
very
Yep.
serious.
Did you find my friend? I told you to put her face on a milk carton.
We put it on milk bags.
Oh my god, bagged milk.
Yep. Apparently it's a thing. Wait, you told me about this thing. Okay.
Not warm cereal. Not warm cereal.
Warm cereal is a bomb. Okay. All right.
I don't even like cereal when it's not warm.
Oh well, yeah, to each their own, you know, right? So I
mean, it's
live
okay to have
down
bad
the
taste, I
street.
guess.
That's fine. I live down the street down there. And this is not an assumption. I have seen you with the HOA cut several times. Am I fair to assume that you're still with the HOA?
Are you profiling me?
With you wearing the cut of yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Am I
LJ,
wrong?
I'm being profiled right now. Yeah, they said I seen you in Mirror Park. I ain't stupid. You HOA. Can you believe
That
it?
is not what I said.
I'm being profiled, dog. That's crazy. LJ, come to the library. I
I'm
gotta
trying
talk
to have a private conversation, ma'am.
Okay, bye. Hey, listen, I'm a businesswoman. I'm a busy bitch. What's
all
up?
right. Okay. I live down the road, and there's a spray of the HOA in the wall for months, and it's okay. It's fine.
Don't you dare. Don't
you
you touch
know. Okay.
Don't you
well.
touch it.
Okay. All right. I think I would like to ask.
Don't you touch that shit.
Listen. Listen.
You gonna look at that
Okay.
spray. You gonna like it.
I want to wear the baggy hoodie. Those baggy hoodies are adorable. I don't care if it's
So you're
says
asking?
HOA
Wait,
or
are you
not.
asking to wear the hoodie in exchange for having a spray on your
I'm
house? Is that
basically
where
an
you're going with
HOA
this?
associate, okay? Like
Is
I've
that-
slept
the
with
phone.
HOA and everything. I. Oh yeah. Just call
Hold on.
Wade.
Hello, Roy. Yeah. I'll be there in 1 second. Bye.
I'm basically an HOA associate, okay?
That's
right?
it. I'm calling
Julio.
Julio.
Yes, please call Julio. That would
Hey,
actually
Julio,
wanted to
this
call him.
cop in front of me said that there's like a spray on her house and that she slept with the HOA and that makes her like an HOA associate. She wants
is
to know if
true.
she can wear her sweater.
Just the black sweater of the HOA. That's
Just
all
the
I
black
want.
sweater. It's Anita. Anita.
That's
She
all
lives
I
in
want.
her. She lives
Jay,
in
thank
her
you so much
park.
for your one
She
Tommy. I
said she
appreciate
slept with who'd you sleep with?
Wade.
She slept with Wade, so that she said that makes her like.
I'm basically an associate.
She said she's basically an associate.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if she needed to ask you or who, so I called you.
Oh god, then who do I have to ask, man?
All right, I'll let her know.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Who do I have to
bye.
ask?
You said you have to talk to Sis specifically.
God, I never see Sis.
Yeah. To be fair, I think he's been on vacation, but he should be back soon.
Okay, all right. So I never
Yeah,
see
so you have
Sis,
to ask Sis,
even on a normal
apparently.
basis. God
Yeah, that's because he
damn
wakes
it.
up really fucking late. So I guess you're just gonna have to stay up late one day. Oh my god.
Fuck this. It just was a baggy hoodie. Is that asking for too much?
Again, so he's got Storm with us again now too.
Hey,
Kiki,
can I bring them back? I have to run to the dragon and sell some.
Oh, actually.
Seren Studios? That
Are
might be
you
the one I'm thinking
sober?
of. No, Pinewood. That's the one I'm thinking of. Pinewood.
Are you sober?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
like where pretty much all the BBC
Oh,
film stuff,
no,
Netflix
I've had
shows
some
are done
nonsense
there.
earlier.
Most of the stuff done in the UK, they do it there.
All right. I've always assumed it's London.
No, London's too big.
Bagel
It's like
seal.
lots of it's expensive there, right? They usually go somewhere cheaper. Lots of stuff filmed in Star Wars. It was kind of like hosted out of Pinewood area, and then they would go to. Where did they film that scene? In
Don't
the
you
recent Star
fucking
Wars?
do it, Stanley! I will shoot you right where you stand.
Silly bitch. What's up?
Forest of Dean. That's it.
I will fucking shoot you right now, Stanley. I will fucking shoot you.
Everybody hurts Mango, I will go sicko mode.
Wait, whose rat is that?
Oh, that's probably Rathu.
Hi, Rathu.
I will.
Lives inside the library
Stanley,
walls.
don't kill you, Stanley. I will kill you.
Kiki, this is actually the other thing I wanted to talk to you about.
You want bagel checked out? My dogs.
he just came to Toledo Pets, so I'm sure he's good.
All right. Get in. Sorry, get in on the left side. Otherwise, you'll pull a dog out.
Yeah, it'd be good to familiarize him with his.
I'm assuming you don't want to pull the dog.
Just want to wear the baggy hoodie, man. The baggy hoodie and some short shorts.
Usually
10
the
out of 10.
weekend's pretty dead.
Well, you got cups here, chilling.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You got us. I'm really trying to be able to wear the black hoodie, the Blake from the HOA.
Oh yeah, those are really cozy. The Crocs too, sweatpants.
Yeah, but like
They're so cozy.
the black oversized. I love oversized hoodies.
I love the sweater they have, the old like 90s jock look. I think it's cute as hell.
It is so nice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go get mine on.
I love the new HOA.
Oh, it's a
pits.
doctor that doesn't look like a doctor.
What's going on, guys? Hey, fuck you.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
fuck you.
You red-haired prick.
Oh, okay. You're making it about being a ginger now, huh?
Well, you know, you attacked my looks first, you son of a bitch.
You're a doctor with devil horns on your
Get a
forehead.
fade,
What am I
you look like
supposed
an
to
idiot.
do?
He's a doctor?
Yeah, he's a doctor,
Nothing like a
apparently.
doctor.
Oh.
Can confirm it's very cozy.
Oh my god,
He
that's
looks
so
like a
good.
hot topic, eh?
Doctor was Satan.
Oh
What
god.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck was
earth?
that?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
What on earth was that?
Who was that?
It's fucking Sai.
Oh.
Where's Sai, the bastard? I got a tire. Yeah, he went straight for me.
He did actually drive
Jeez.
straight into Winston.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tire tracks prove it.
Well, you know, it's a good thing that I fucking don't feel anything in my legs.
Yeah, I mean, you look about. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Winston. Don't be alarmed.
I'm alarmed.
You're missing an arm and an eye.
You okay?
Oh my
You didn't
God,
get hurt or anything, did you?
Hey, Anita.
Your legs got a little bruised up too. Nothing, a little ice
I'm
pack.
good.
You know,
Yeah,
what'll help
Jess.
Die down the swelling and whatnot. You're gonna be
Yeah.
all
Come
right.
here real quick, Anita.
Yeah. I'm good, Johnny. Thanks for asking. Yeah.
I just received a text from Harvey that one of the DOC that was there is requesting either you, me, or
Yeah,
Aaron on
reference latest
311.
311.
And apparently all of us are 42.
Can one of them call me?
It's
tell you
Bowman.
that
I'll call Bowman. I'll call
Hey,
Bowman. I
just
have
want to
his
let you know that Janice or Anastasia, what's her name is in ICU. She was stabbed up in the prison.
Oh. Okay. All right. So that's why everybody's trying to call us.
Probably. I just saw Bowman 311, so I just
Anastasia's
talked
in
to
the
him.
ICU. That's why, Jess.
Yeah, so, but that's
Who
basically
stabbed
all.
them?
Like,
Why? Who?
no one know. It's an inmate, but they haven't found the knife yet.
Oh, okay.
So, but she's in ICU, so that's all. I just wanted to
Okay.
let you know.
All right. Okay. All right. Thanks, Bobby.
I'm gonna 311 let people know it's in cafe.
Okay,
I need to
okay.
call you. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Says it wasn't him, and he's at the courthouse selling a gun.
He's full of shit.
Is the courthouse selling a gun?
Can you tie your shoelace, please, Anita?
Yeah, Anita, your shoelaces are untied.
Oh. The heck? The hell? It happens, I guess.
Are you okay?
Yeah, after I got out of the ICU, I went to do a raid on
You got poisoned, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you're hurting.
With the job?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not seeing anything else.
We go in.
Their plan was to send the anthrax into every detective that we have and see if they could eliminate as many as possible. So we got him in time, and it was only affected one person. I'm pretty happy with that.
So wish you hadn't been hurt. Alright, Winston, let's get you inside before someone decides to run you over again.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Stay
I'm gonna
safe,
keep
Mr.
my gun
Baradad.
out, though. You
Let's
too,
get-
buddy.
Let's get you on the stair lift.
You stay
Oh,
safe
I
down
got back
in.
on the stair lift. Okay, all right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
It's better than crawling.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh
Team
shit.
effort.
I'm sorry I can't help much.
There we go.
Yes, we're going inside.
Perfect. Let me just make sure it's unlocked.
I have an issue with your stair lift.
But the
It
fact that it's
doesn't-
immediately followed by two
Fact
sets of
that
stairs.
We have stairs.
Yeah, it is immediately met by stairs in both directions. That is true.
This is the most amazing piece of medical technology in the whole city.
It's better than nothing, you know. I can talk to the construction.
Yeah, you should probably talk to the constructor about the fact you have a stair lift that leads to stairs.
It's a good idea, followed by bad follow-up.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys?
Oh.
How's it going?
Is there anything I can get for you guys?
Hmm.
What's the specials? Not a thing.
Well, I can definitely recommend our meads. Or I can mix up a cocktail. Or you guys want something sweet, something strong?
Yeah, what is it that comes on the table? You can get, like,
Oh, the
bottle drinks.
Mhm.
yeah, the bottle drinks are pretty good. Yeah, I'll have one of those. Where are they? Is it the table service? Or...
I
That'll be
believe.
the table service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the other one on there that isn't on there at the moment is the Stark Ale.
I'll just get the gin one, the merman.
Go at a table.
We can go to a table.
Yeah.
Do you want to use the Scar Lounge? The tables are this way.
Can I get your state ID?
1158.
There you go. Let me get that bottle for you right now.
All right.
There we go. Bottle is good for 10 glass or for 5 glasses.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Table service. Yeah.
Are we going to this way?
No, the one where
square one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, this one's also. You might want to go through and check.
Wait, is
them.
it?
This one's it might not be you.
Oh, maybe it's about new. I did do a new set.
Yeah.
So look, I put a new one on there, so that should hopefully work.
Buy a bottle from the bar.
Oh yeah, this one's the same.
You having fun, Winston?
Oh, Night is awake. I There you go. There's a bottle there. Can I drink and be sitting on the ground?
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, but can I?
I think so. See, there you go.
You know what? I'm actually gonna wait. Wait for everybody.
It's good to pace yourself.
There's a bottle already on the table if you want to drink that one first. I bought it, yeah. And
Good old merman gin.
Good old. Looks amazing.
Thank you. I've been kissed by a merman.
Yeah.
bottoms up.
Bottoms up. Cheers. Here's to the unknown.
Isn't that just like...
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a slushy to that one.
There's non-alcoholic, Jess. The unknown. Jesus fucking Christ, isn't that just everything?
That's just basically our life within our PD.
All of the unknown.
All of the unknown. Every
Yeah,
day
pretty
something
much.
different.
Busy doing things she loves.
So poor Anita is recovering today.
Yeah, I am.
Someone was an asshole to her.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully it's a speedy recovery. Are you okay to be drinking alcohol right now?
Yeah.
Why
the doctors
not?
didn't say anything about that. Oh, why is
It just
Bolingbroke
soothes-
calling me? Jesus.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Listen. Give me Tylenol for being blown up. Let me just drink this. Being blown up, going through surgery, having your liver punctured.
Jesus.
And today, after being poisoned, couldn't breathe. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's fine, I live right around the corner.
Yeah, I don't blame you for drinking.
Bro, me and Nikki, yo, Div. That's another story for sure.
Neither.
You're gonna be off duty for a bit then? Because I think you should probably definitely take some time off to help
I've
with
been
recovery.
told to be on light duty. Or to do light duty and got poisoned, so that's just, Max, that's just how our fucking life works.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Keep
such thing as
waving.
light duty in the city.
Hey, Anita, you need to reset yourself.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Light duty is getting shot.
Am I good now, Jenny?
Perfect.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh, and I got an inhaler apparently, so if I'm having troubles breathing, I just need to use an inhaler. That's gonna fix all my problems.
Hope it does. You deserve better.
I think you all deserve better. It's definitely rough out there.
Hey, places like this, you know. Pretty good for these moments.
Try and make the liquid library as accommodating as possible.
Winston also got out of the ICU not too long ago. How's your recovery going?
I'm not. I'm not really having any recovery.
Is everything good, Jess?
Yeah, I just know who. Just recorded shit's DOC.
Speak up a little bit more.
Yeah, I just know who stabbed somebody in prison now. So.
Okay.
Yeah, because for some reason, like just confessing that shit to me.
Oh. Was it the guy you mentioned? The names I said?
Uh-huh.
I was asking if it was the guy.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. You kind of called it right away.
No, yeah, I did because. Yeah, it's always him.
Holy shit, we're the sad drunks, aren't we? The ones that drank
think-
into account.
We are the commiserating drunks.
I mean, again, considering the week all you have had, I really don't blame you for drinking.
Here's to that.
Here's to that.
Especially at the end of the week. It was the end of the week, time to just kind of relax. Nothing wrong with having a drink amongst friends. And I'm not just saying that because I own this place.
An interesting week. Say that.
Here's hoping next week's better.
Yep.
Same.
Good things are coming. So I will just say I just got a message in our Rooster's Rest chat, like email chain. I don't know if you've heard about that yet with CPD.
It says don't serve CPD.
It says no more free food.
Yeah.
Huh?
Anyone in CPD/PBSO must pay for their meals.
PBSO doesn't exist anymore.
I'll get a cup for that.
Say again?
Let me get a cup for that. Cheers there.
Cheers.
Cheers. As I've said before, you're all more than welcome to come here anytime. Never fully understand when business establishments kind of like don't allow cops in. Bad for business.
I'm sorry, it is bad for business, but yeah.
No, I mean, it's bad for business to, ban officers.
We're not banned.
Just have to pay.
Yeah.
I've heard of some businesses actually just like refusing to serve cops, even if they pay. I think there was a time Uwu was just refusing to sell to cops, for instance.
Well, I mean, there's been multiple instances of cops breaking into Uwu and stealing food.
Yeah, that's fair then.
Same with autos, you know, cops come in and fuck around, and then the rest of us have to find out.
Do any of you have any big plans for next week? Anything to look forward to?
Survive.
That's always a good plan.
Gotta find out if I have a job.
Do we even really want to work at the PD?
Well, whatever you do, Jenny, I know you're gonna be amazing at it. Oh.
Thank you.
Most definitely.
That is definitely the truth. Oh.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay.
With that being said, just put another bottle on the table.
How many bottles did you buy?
I didn't even feel the effect of that one before I was sick. That's bullshit.
How many what? Sorry, Max?
How many bottles did you buy?
One?
Yeah, Max, right now I can place another bottle as well.
Is that how it
yeah.
works? It's always been like that. It's like,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Now I can't place anymore, so we're good.
yeah, me neither. Yeah, last time I got one here. It was also like this, Max. It's not how it's supposed
Yeah.
to.
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. But it's how it is. How it is how it is. As with many things in life, how it is how it is.
Say that again.
I mean, if any of you are free tomorrow, there's an event happening at the casino that we're going to be bartending.
Really?
They're doing a
Hey, so what's
poker event.
happening?
Yeah, if anyone's good at poker. I don't know even how to play poker personally.
I'm not the best, but I know how to.
That'd be fun.
Is it Texas Hold'em or just normal poker?
Let me double check. It is. Oh, it's high roll. God, I didn't realize how much it is.
Oh, high roller? Oh,
yeah,
heck yeah, I'll be there for that.
500,000 and 1 million buy-in games.
Oh.
Okay. What
Ooh.
time's that at?
About 3 hours before storm. Of the previous storm. How many hours ago was that? Like 6.5 hours ago. Roughly around that time. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that high of a buy-in.
I'm gonna come dressed like I'm gonna wear a red dress and I'm gonna look stunning.
You always look stunning, Jenny.
Yeah, he's actually
Yeah.
got you there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the bar will be open there, so you know we've got a special drink made up for the event. The Diamond.
I'll be there. 3 hours before storm. Is it tickets or anything, or can you just go watch?
They did say if you're interested, call in Yellow Pages.
I just want to watch.
Yeah, I think it's free to watch, 100%.
Good.
I should wear something fancy for it.
You always look fancy.
Yeah, most of my closet is suits. This is like one of the only outfits I have that isn't a suit. But it is cozy.
Do you guys mind if Nadia stops by?
No, go ahead. She's your partner. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Hey, no worries. I gotta admit, this jumper is very cozy.
Yeah.
One day you're able to wear it. I don't really know how HWA handle it, to be honest.
I just want to wear like I would wear the one that has like I don't know, have the smallest logo or anything like that. It's just I love oversized hoodies like that and shorts. I think it's a great combo.
Oh, 100%.
Not
And
that I
the
wear
Crocs, too.
shorts right now. Yeah.
What speed mode Crocs?
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of these style ones, like the 80s sort of look or 90s. I forget which one. Retro sort of look to them.
The portraits are so nice.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful. But they're even more in the conference room behind us.
I've seen it. They're amazing.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah.
I think we may have some more in the northern wing when that's finished. Really nice.
You're gonna get yours.
I'm not too sure if I'm going to be having one or not. Up to the builders on that one. And there may be some more in the northern wing. It's going to be great. We're going to have a little study area, a little bingo area.
Bingo?
Yeah, we're going to have a bingo area.
Did Sis want that in?
I wanted that in. A nice area so we can bring back the top shelf brawls too.
What's the top shelf brawls?
Bingo for
Brawls
Jazz,
where people
yum.
are under the influence of top shelf.
Right.
Wow.
I believe Swan is the current champion. They've got the belt.
Oh, Swan, he said?
Swan Delure, I think is their full name.
Don't know.
They're the champion of Mirror Park. Someone needs to contest their title.
Swan? Oh, I know Swan Delure.
It was meant to be.
Her pickup lines are legendary.
Oh, yeah. Best Riz in town.
Oh. Good to know.
She does 100% have the best race in town.
And she was doing that before everyone else started doing that. Before the whole Riz epidemic.
If anything, she's patient zero.
Yeah. And still the best. Though I do hate the word Riz.
Would you prefer it if people said charisma?
I guess so. It's just flirting, I guess.
Yeah.
I wonder where Jenny is.
Did you prefer?
and
Have you
if
got
Maddie's gonna
game?
Look us here. Find us here.
I just don't understand what Riz is.
Charisma.
Is it just charisma?
Yeah,
I
if you
think
got
so.
like game, it's more like I got game, you know.
Huh.
Yeah, I googled it and I went on TikTok. All right.
You got some
All
history
right,
lessons.
Yeah,
yes.
she's a detective. She did research.
Exactly.
You're an expert at Riz now.
Yeah, and then because of that TikTok, right, my feed was full of Zoomers giving messages to the millennials about
God.
how they can detect a millennial by their Instagram posts. Apparently, if you use a certain type of font or emojis and so on, you're a millennial.
Well, the fonts and emojis.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it the
Is
flushed
it serif
emoji?
or sans serif?
You gotta use the last font on the Instagram stories. You know, the crying, laughing emoji. That's millennial. It's too old already. You gotta use a skull or just type everything in caps. You wanna laugh about something or so. There's a whole thing. If you spam a lot of emojis on a post, you're a millennial.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. The whole thing.
Where did Jetty go?
I don't know. That she was gonna walk away for a minute.
Hello.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Nadia.
Hello.
Hello.
I bought this bottle here if you want to drink.
I don't really exactly drink, but yeah.
Yeah. We're talking about how Jesus, someone had game, aka Vriz, right, and what the term meant, and how I did an investigation of it on TikTok, and how my feed was full of how Zoomers identify millennials. It's a thing.
With fonts and emojis.
Yes.
Yeah.
What? What? You got something to say to me?
No. Okay, what are you talking about?
Am I too millennial in my messages and stuff?
What
No,
emojis do you
you're not.
use?
I barely use any emojis.
Yeah. He was a boomer for real, for real.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nadia's here. Oh, where's
I would have been
Jenny?
there sooner, but I had to help someone with their car because we kind of river dumped it before tsunami.
You're
Yeah.
fine. Jenny is being my drinking buddy. Where is she?
I don't know. I didn't see her outside.
Oh.
Your case.
Yeah, but
Hell yeah.
Not that we can talk about it, but
That's good.
Yeah.
You caught the
yeah.
serial killer?
The morning detectives got it was Percy Ashley bought me. Yeah, they got one, and then the other one was shot at the hospital after they kidnapped me, so that was fun. But
Right.
Yeah, kidnapped her, shot me, then attempted to shoot other people, I think, from what I saw in the reports, and then, yeah.
Oh,
Went
jeez.
down shooting, I guess.
It's
Well,
fine.
at least they can't hurt anyone else now, though, at least.
Exactly.
On the right side.
Yeah. But, yeah.
They've made their own coffin at that point. That's good. The
That is
city is
good.
safer.
And they were not, and good, and they were batshit crazy, Jesus. They
I guess
really
that
hate
kind
me.
of comes with being a serial killer.
Yeah, that's true. There was a serial killer that their whole thing was they wanted to go after other serial killers. They wouldn't attack anyone else if they weren't like a serial killer or anything like that. I did have to explain to them that two wrongs will make a right. But yeah. Hey, Kathy is a drunk. Hey, I am a funny. Okay. Yeah. And we did the interrogation. They called me pathetic.
What, the serial killers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But isn't that a thing that serial killers do? They see like everyone as pathetic.
Yeah. And then I said,
Yeah,
just look
pretty
where you
much.
are. You're the pathetic one. Oh, by the way, honey, they said that they hope that you die. Wait, what did they said that you got hurt or something like that? And I said, it was something like that, right? Just
Yeah,
then,
I think they did specifically say that they wanted her dead, but
yeah. And then I said, I would wish the same to your wife, but she's already dead.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not typically very bitchy on interrogations, but yeah, that one had to go.
yeah, this one deserved it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it really did.
Yeah. I fuck meteors.
I think my W's are coming soon. I think a lot of L's.
Oh, what are we gonna
I'm
do
sure
about
they're
the
on their way.
drug thing? The deal, Winston.
I don't know. I wrote up the whole plea deal and I was like, Stout, here it is. Just fucking sign it.
Wait, are you getting them the minimums?
Oh, the minimum's 2.
So 200.
Actually, I went 66300, I think. I mean,
Off duty and I'm working.
pushing him for an update now.
Do we need to worry about the fact that Jenny hasn't come back yet?
No.
Does anyone just want to message her to check in? You just message
Oh,
her.
message
Winston?
her.
Yeah. I mean, Psych Carter knew we were here, and that's all good.
Yeah, Vasad just wanted to run me over. Because he ran me over yesterday and I shot him. So now every time he sees me, he just tries to run me over, so I shoot him. I took his tire out this time, though. I know when only have one eye and can't really move, but I still made him lose the tire, the little bitch.
Oh, yeah.
She's on her way back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna push 4 years. Mine for parole into 100K. Under the precedent that yours gets pushed first. Anymore. Love the most. I went to see the store where you could buy RC cars
Yeah.
at the pier. It's pretty cool.
Down in the pit. Yeah, it's pretty good. I bumped into him as he was making it.
Nice. You find anywhere to be found.
Anita, am I getting fired yet?
Because of the Wrangler thing.
Yeah.
He's the one that should be fired.
Hello.
I mean,
You should.
yeah. Hello.
Hi, Jenny.
Well, sound like you're having a great.
Mm.
I think people are tired.
Yeah, I don't blame you guys. Long day.
I mean, I'm just recovering.
You sound sad, but it's also your voice. I mean, my voice is a little bit better than what I'm doing on Anita, though.
We were worried Psychotic would have come and run you over.
Nah, sound no shit to me. Bunch of pussy.
That's what I thought. Trying to run me over, not you.
He started threatening me and Pocket again. Oh.
Oh, I saw Marcel was rehired.
Yep. You're crying for Anita? Why did Winston like brought this on, man? Why did Winston like? From his own issues. So you think you're gonna get fired, Winston?
I have no idea. I just keep getting spoken to and be like, yeah, we'll speak to you soon, and then just never get spoken to again. Just looming.
Yes, and you saw. I can sing though. Hey, maybe you'll get that trooper's transfer, am I right?
I think I need to be a good police officer for that one.
Okay, you're a good police officer.
Yeah, I was gonna say you are a
Okay.
good police officer, Winston.
You just can't ICU if you're a trooper now. So.
And I ICU a lot.
Huh?
Saying I ICU a lot.
I'm just saying you can't in general.
Best ICUs all the time.
Yeah, but he's like, you know, deputy commissioner, right?
Us trooper.
Yeah. But it's their whole thing. Troopers on ICU.
But he's doing in ICU. He sleeps there. He never goes home.
He doesn't just sleep there. Love, all I wanted was to break you off. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you're right.
I don't even know what the troopers want or what they're trying to build anymore.
Inner and Brian High Command. True. I don't know.
Winston, do you think they have a bed named after you?
No.
I think that'd be like, you know, kind of cool.
A what?
Have
I
like a
don't
wing
think-
in the hospital named after you.
Oh.
No, I don't think they've got a bed named after me. I just think they've already started engraving my gravestone.
Oh, Dr. Cage was really upset when I woke up this morning because apparently I have too many emergency contacts. And, so I'm gonna have to, like, you know, take some people and so on, right? I should just put a note for you, Winston, that, I'm not gonna put you in my contacts list. I'll just tell them to put me, you know, by the side of whatever room you're on.
All right. Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, I think they said we're only allowed 5 now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's only 5, and it's one like
Nadia,
one primary that.
Any, you guys are gonna have to do the calls.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
I know.
You're making me do
Believe
phone
me, mine's
calls.
the same.
Oh,
I
yes.
had to pick
Sorry,
5
honey.
people. So I picked 5 people who would actually do something.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm now
need
that
the-
person for both Charlotte and you. Okay, got
I
it.
need a I
Yep.
need a emergency contacts for the weekend and during the week because Hayes is not around on the weekend, right? Yeah. Also, you take that
Yeah,
into
oh, God.
consideration. Yeah. Yep.
I've chosen 5 people who I know would communicate with other people. Like, I know Jenny's gonna tell other people, so she
Oh my
gets
God, poor
instantly on it.
Jenny.
What? Okay, how many times?
Honestly, at this
Jenny...
point, I just go into meetings. I'm like, X person is in ICU. And that usually works really, really well.
Yeah. So I'm going for like the 5 people who probably won't interact with each other, but will tell other people. Hayes will probably tell you guys. Jenny will tell most of SCU or anybody else she sees. Kiki, you can tell EMS. Ash is kind of on her own little line, and so is Katja.
I just had a thing in my MDW, I think, where like all PD/government employees can just
That's what
go.
mine said.
Like I don't
was
actually
like-
give a shit.
Yeah, mine was
But-
like everyone in PD can come in and visit me, but only tell me information to these 3 people.
It's like I don't like have issues. Like I can't put everyone in my emergency contacts list. Because then it's like it's hard, really hard.
But the emergency contacts doesn't change who's allowed in your room, though, right?
Oh no, it can because sometimes the doctors just won't let people in if you're not on the emergency contacts list.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm adding Boris onto the emergency contacts list, but he just doesn't have a phone number.
Yeah, so the thing with that is when you do like the 5 ones, you have one that's primary, and the primary can let in anyone
Oh
they deem
my God.
fit.
I'd like to see anyone try and stop Boris.
Gemma.
Yeah.
Gemma.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Gemma. I have no words to describe what I read. I am currently off
Yeah.
duty and intoxicated.
Oh, okay.
So you are still currently suspended.
Yeah.
Have fun off duty. Goodbye.
Okay.
She got a golf cart yesterday and might have potentially accidentally ran over some EMS with it and then fled from PD.
Oh.
Oh.
We're all wildin'.
Right. Let me do like the I mean,
Definitely an interesting week then.
grab a
It's been
cue
an
ticket
interesting
out.
month. February's always like this.
It's almost March though. Getting close.
Yeah.
New month, new possibilities.
I need 2 lists, man, because the thing is, like, if if Hayes or Minerva or Jess know, they would notify Nadia. Where are the 20 other people that I had? I already forgot. It's very hard to just pick 5 people when I have 5 kids. My God.
Choose one of the kids who will contact
Your
the other
favorite.
kids.
Oh,
what? We're all thinking it.
Well, I wasn't thinking it. Well, okay, I was thinking it, but all right. See, Jenny, this is why you're at the top.
Maybe who's the most responsible?
Yeah, pick the one that'll actually do something about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm putting Minerva / Frankie.
Frankie?
Because it's the ones that I see. Yeah, well, after Minerva, Frankie is the second one that I see the most, so that speaks.
Who the fuck is
more-
Frankie?
Frankie Dulio?
Julio.
Julio's first name's Frankie?
Yeah?
Julio
Oh.
comes around?
Yeah.
He's my.
I've seen him
he was-
several times this week.
I was literally texting him. Hold on. When was I texting
He
him? I was texting
literally
him,
slept by the door of my room.
4 or
He
5 hours ago,
always-
yeah.
He always comes around when I'm in the ICU.
Yeah, I told him that you were in the ICU last night. And he said he was gonna swing by.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, you can only have 5 people in your emergency contacts?
Yeah,
that's
their new
because
rule.
you end up with people like me who has 16 people because
I
none
had
of them will talk to
22.
one another. Yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, the doctors took one look at your list last night, Anita, and basically said, "Fuck this."
I can.
Which is why I ended up contacting.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I contacted
you did it. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, okay, well, I have family, then of course I have Nadia, then friends, then work, like, you know, people so that people know that I'm in the ICU, right? And that was it. I was like,
I'm
my
gonna be honest,
logic.
my list is not logical at all. It has Kyle on it. I don't know why he's still on this.
Mine had Kyle too, but it's like, you know, the
Yeah.
work part.
No, but he's in my 5-1.
Oh.
It's Serge who gets to make all the choices. Lucy, Fred, Coppa because she'll tell the entirety of PD, and then my 5th one's a secret. Because it could be anyone.
Mystery.
Icon duty. Hey, guy. Oh, it's Quinn. Therapy session. I'm gonna get another drink. Yum.
Dude, should I just be a troll and put Michael Simone as my 5th contact just to really
Yes,
fuck up
yes,
with everyone?
yes,
Just
please,
to really
yes.
confuse everyone and fuck with them?
Yes.
That's gonna bite you on the ass.
Why?
Is it? He's dead.
No, because you know people will be like, "Oh, conspiracy theory that the tinfoil will come out."
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put
dreams of it.
Michael, and then they can call Nick's dog.
I believe people.
That's
People
fair.
are well.
Yeah.
Eh.
That would be great, but as Winston said, tinfoil hats would go crazy.
Yeah, they would.
No. All right. But go back into the ICU, which I really don't want to go. Nadia, Jess, you guys gotta let all the kids and everybody in the family know. Jenny, you're responsible for the work part. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I left Hayes in charge of contacting the family last night because I don't have Espinosa's or Daisy's email.
I have a better idea for the bigger stir. I'm gonna put Nick Simone down.
Oh god.
Nick would just be confused.
You would just try to be like,
Dude, he just
you would
annoy
pull
him
the
every
plug.
time.
You would just
Yeah, he'd be
pull the
like, "Why
plug.
am I here?"
would pull the plug.
Probably no. He would come see you, and then just complain about it to your unconscious body, and then leave.
Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that every time I got hurt for Nick to get a phone call or a text. Man, I would love to make that Karen scream.
I don't think he would just come stand next to you, cross-armed, and just be like, "Jenny, I've spoken to you about this. I don't care. Stop."
Wait, I
calling
forgot
me."
to put Delia's
And then
number,
he'd
I
just
think.
leave.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Next time it happened, he'd come back and be like, why?
Wait, I should also put Nick's on.
That'd be funny for you.
So he'd definitely pull the plug.
Dude, I remember Cross having his, and it was really funny because literally, as you know, Serge and I are best friends, and the only person he didn't have on his emergency contact list was me. He named nearly every single person in the city but me.
Jesus.
And yeah, I have to say of like if he dies or not.
You think I should add Wrangler?
Honestly, I think oh my god, I think we should default every cop ICU to Nick Simone.
Honestly, I was kind of just thinking, wouldn't it be funny if literally all of us put Nick Simone as our
Yeah,
emergency
can you
contact?
imagine just every single member of the PD automatically notifies Nicholas Simone about everyone going into ICU? Oh, that is so good. Who else would be fun to do that to?
Surge.
You'd enjoy it.
Nadia, you need to adjust yourself. You're doing what I usually do.
You know who
sometimes.
else? Rudy. Everyone should have Rudy.
My god. why-
Rinson?
Yeah, so he loses his mind every single time.
I was just so like, I don't know, Brian Knight or
He would care too much.
Bass. Yeah, but it would just blow up his phone, and that would just annoy him because his phone's already blowing up a bunch.
There's somebody who really doesn't, other than Nick, who is a public figure who really doesn't give a shit about cops.
Psychoto.
He's not a public figure, he's a mess.
Eugene Zuckerberg.
Oh my god, Lang.
Lang doesn't answer his phone.
He just gets an email every single time a cop goes into ICU.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Crane as well. Every single cop ICU, Crane gets an email.
Oh my god. I think he would lose his mind.
He just turned off his emails.
Please
Just
email
like,
at least my
yes, okay. Vinny would be a good one too.
There you go.
This for the HOA would be great. Hey Max, can you imagine him getting like all the cops ICUs?
He'd probably laugh at each phone call. At least for the first few, then maybe after that he'd get angry.
Yeah. Erin finding out about every single cop ICU. She just tweeted out.
Scoreboard. Fingaldan.
He'd enjoy that. He'd just
James
sit outside.
Randall.
He just wouldn't find his way to the hospital.
Yeah, he'd already be in the hospital,
Yeah.
but I think like he would actually come and say some nice words about you, and then I don't know, leave like half an orange peel in your nose and leave.
Yes.
Say some nice things and ask who you are, then leave.
Imagine Igor as well. He'll probably think it's like a pierogi fucking conspiracy theory that all the cops are actually human and he gets a message. You know who would really get pissed off? Who would really, really hate it? Jaeger.
Oh yeah, you would.
100%.
Yeah.
He would 100%.
He'd be so mad if we got all the cop ICUs.
I can literally imagine him screaming about that.
Can you imagine?
He'd go down there to make sure they stay in the ICU.
Yeah, he'd make sure we stayed for sure. Can you imagine Francis? Oh no, they're dead. Every single time.
Oh, France. I can imagine him. I don't know, trying to set me on fire or something.
Oh no, we must visit them. And brings like a fucking Molotov with him.
I can imagine him fake crying.
I know we're taking the piss, but I actually might add James Randall to my emergency contact list.
I'm about to add Nick Simone. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm about to add Nick Simone just to be a dick.
Yes, now you guys need to notify my grandpa.
But who? Like, I can't kick
Oh, no.
Catcher off my emergency
Okay, I
contact
will
list
notify
for James
Holden
Randall.
after he gets out of jail. How about that? I'm not
He's
going down
not
to jail.
in
Just tell him.
jail right now. He's on bail.
Oh, wait, oh yeah, that's right. He's not on bail. I forgot about that.
He tripped and committed terrorism.
Again.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
We'll do it for you. Yeah, that's how it works for him. An old, confused man. That trips and stabs people. When we first met, oh my god, Enigma. It hasn't been snow here for a while. Losing you. Oh, I got my own charger. I need a license plate idea.
I was gonna buy one, but then I realized if I was getting fired that it wouldn't matter.
Bro.
You're not gonna get fired.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, I held up Wrangler at gunpoint, and I'm not getting fired.
I asked you for him.
You asked what?
Nothing. Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay.
Wait,
All
what?
right.
Oh, all right.
Once then, don't try to fix everything.
I'm not trying to fix. I'm trying to listen.
I was thinking because I used to always take a charger that started with 88 on its license plate. I used to call it the 88 charger. I could change the license plate of my new car to 88 charger. CHRGR. And then I would have the 88 charger.
Yeah, that could work. That could work for the license plate, yeah.
Or I could just change my license plate to match. No one has it.
So did you guys have to pay for your own charges?
1.1 mil.
Whew.
Yeah, we don't get
Fair
that
bit of
well paid.
change.
If
Yeah.
you don't train people, you don't get paid that well.
Jeez Louise.
And
Or
I
do
am.
insane hours.
Yeah, and I'm too exhausted to train people.
And you can only buy a charger of your high command.
Yeah, true.
So for a lot of us, not even something we're thinking of. But I have nearly $1 million in the bank.
So shouldn't it be like the government that pays for that?
No.
Well, we have
government-
shared
yeah.
ones that are available, but for their own personal charger, they have to pay for themselves.
Most of the people you see
Right.
around, most of the chargers you see are the shared ones. Bundy has his own one.
I think Carter has his own.
Oh yeah,
Oh
troopers
yeah,
can
but
buy theirs.
pretty much all of the troopers have their own.
Yeah.
Jeez. Still a fair bit of money.
AMG Black Series is 2.9 mil.
That's the 2-door, right?
Yeah. But if the 2-door is 2.9 mil, the 4-door is like close to 2 mil then.
To $1 million?
2 mil.
Yeah. I don't know.
Whoa.
Because there's a lot of 4-doors.
I have one.
I think good 2-door or good street racing vehicles at the moment are high prices, but everything else is a lot of them, so they're all dropping in price quickly.
Uma? Oh, arrefecer. Sorry, love you. I just saw my... Okay, you sound sick. You sound... Oh, hell no. Get the... Oh, no. You sound sick. You sound sick, love. Oh, hell no. I cannot get sick, please. Please. He sounds sick. COVID Kathy coming back. Hey! I'm okay. My husband. I'm not gonna get sick. I'm back. 3.5 weeks. First time I got COVID, it was like a month and a half. It's because I had like a skin reaction, whatever. That took a while to get fixed. Any more
I'll be back
ideas?
in a bit. If
Are
you guys
you
need any
good?
more drinks, we've got one of our bartenders at the counter.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
No worries.
Got any more ideas for my license plate? Because I'm really bad at these things. My CVPI is literally
Listen,
potato.
I still don't even know what to put on my own CVPI.
Jed!
So.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jed, you had the worst timing. Wait, you got off the server? Please tell me you didn't got off the server because Jed was suspended. What? Was you say, Winston?
The SK bait?
I don't
Too soon?
I didn't even I didn't do shit basically.
Yeah, that's why you're the bait.
I'm the bait. Getting out to dogs when you okay, alright, okay.
ICU prone.
I don't even ICU
She
that
doesn't
much.
ICU that often.
She
really
ICUs quite often.
The last time that I
In
remember
comparison
that
to
I
you,
was in the
Winston.
ICU.
Well, I don't ICU all that often. It's just when I do go into ICU, it's pretty fucking serious.
The last time that I ICU'd was when the whole Psych Carter thing happened.
What is this? Harvey just texted me saying Brian Knight just said something to the effect of I'd like to welcome Kyle Pred and Randy Ringler to the DPD.
Yeah, it just sounds like something that Brian Knight would say. Shit stirring with no real
Probably, but
factual.
that's still odd to say that. Just I don't know.
That would be something
There's no way in hell
that
that
I
Kyle
wouldn't
Pratt would
hate,
ever
to
take
be
orders from
honest.
DPD.
That would be a very interesting one.
Angler would definitely never get fired then.
I mean, I'm gonna be blunt with you, Winston. He wasn't gonna get fired in the first place.
Yeah,
Oh, he's getting
maybe.
demoted though.
Let's be real, Anita. What did I say on the phone the other day? It won't matter if he's still command.
There's still a big gap between command and high command. I don't know what
True.
to like. Because apparently I'm too close to everything. But there's a difference between when you're command and you feel like you can actually do whatever, but that's not 100% true. But in high command, that's kind of like the case. You can actually like basically do almost everything. It's gotta be careful, smart about it. I wouldn't call it smart because, yeah. Thing is,
I think you even need to be careful. Kyle Pratt literally got a person murdered the other day.
is anyone prosecuting that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thing is, the person that I would love to see in the position that Pratt is in right now doesn't want it.
It's always the case.
Yeah, because Jenny would be she'd be great at it.
She would be, yeah.
You don't remember me trying to get DuPont and Jenny to run on a ticket together for LSPD?
Yeah. Jenny and Rose, Espinals have hello?
Does anybody work here?
Not us.
Not us, no.
Shit. All right. Thank you.
How long has he been?
I don't know.
I think he just walked up.
Yeah. If we kept the logic of having one Grand Marshal and two Marshals, I would love to see Espinosa and Rhodes with Jenny there. But wishful thinking.
I can't ever see Rhodes abandoning Pred.
You see or you can't see?
I cannot see, no.
I don't see Rhodes in any other position / role. So. Oh, getting it.
Become a trooper.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Anita. I know you're off duty right now, and I'm really sorry to bother you. Are you like busy or like? You okay?
Yeah, I'm at the Liquid Library.
Okay. Cause there's 311s going out. God damn it. That says, I'd like to welcome Kyle Pred and Randy Wrangler to the DPD
give me a
and
moment,
Jenny
I'm
Hall
just
to the DPD
defeat
from
this
Brian.
gym on my Pokemon emulator.
Wait, Jenny Hall too? What?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to call Cannoli.
Yeah, Harvey just texted me that too.
I don't know. I figured since
officially
you're, you
think
know,
it's a joke now because no way Jenny would
man,
ever go to
I think
DPD.
I don't think Jenny would. If not, well, I guess me.
I mean, it could just be like a joke or a
Espinosa-
meme or something. But...
You know what? Me, Espinosa, and Daisy are the new Grand Marshals. Fuck it. Yep.
Well, there's still
Or-
roads, so.
Okay, well, me, Rhodes, Espinosa, and Daisy are the new Grand Marshals. And we're gonna rule everything. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to call Cannoli, so don't do anything until like that.
I'm
you
not
know.
gonna die, Buddy. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, apparently they mentioned Jenny Hall and Patty was calling.
Yeah.
You know, I would love to see Runes in a sheriff, grand marshal, whatever position though. But I love Runes, but like I feel like there's a massive disconnect about like shift 3 into early shift 1, the rest of the shit shows about everything that happens. And having someone in the top position, it needs to be like a late shift 2 to shift 1 into shift 2 or shift 2. So congrats on the promotion. What is it happening? Chaos. You'll just brain trolling. I'm gonna think about something.
That's why I give a finger Pikachu to a stone gym. What did I miss?
Not much. Anita's thinking about something now too.
Did you said Winston?
Oh, I said that's what I get for bringing Pikachu to a stone gym. And then I asked if I missed anything.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, I really like Rhodes and I think he's a good leader. But I just feel like he's in a shift that is a little bit disconnected with the rest that happens. Like the other day, something as simple as I striked Kaminsky and Torati tried to overtake my strikes. And Pred had to step in. Like that shouldn't have to happen. But if I didn't have, you know, Pred around, aka the Grand Marshal, it would have, you know. Sheriff Espinosa. We have Rhodes, Espinosa, and Daisy. Hey, Sheriff May, Sheriff Rhodes, Sheriff Espinosa, and Sheriff Daisy.
Alright, I need to think about something for a bit.
Where is this circle of thinkers?
Hi. Go on, Sharon.
Yes, it is.
Nadia, did you even have any rest though? Those hospital chairs are not comfortable at all.
I slept on the floor. Yeah.
Why?
Well, I got one of those like mats that they have in one of the storages, and
okay.
like a blanket and a pillow. It worked fine. It's not the greatest, but it worked.
I love you.
I love you too.
Where is Katya, Winston? Like Winston? I don't know if he's avoiding the question or thinking.
I have no idea. Maybe thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's thinking.
You never know how good you have it until you're staring at a picture of the only girl that matters. I know what we're supposed to do. It's hard for me to let go of you, so I'm just trying to hold on.
It's a very change of pace today, Enigma, but I'm liking today. A non-exhaustive.
I think Jenny's okay.
I don't know. I made you a question and you completely like.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. Something weird happening. What's the question?
I asked you about Katya.
Oh, I haven't seen Ketra in a while.
Oh.
She sleeps a lot.
Oh.
I'm trying to protect myself, but only you know how to.
I see it when I go home, but you know.
I know.
We're supposed to do, but I hate the thought of losing you. So I'm just trying to hold on, hold on. I don't wanna know what it's like when you're gone, and I don't wanna move on. I don't wanna know what it's like when you're gone for good. You're slipping through my fingertips a little bit by a little bit. I didn't know that loving you was the happiest I've ever been.
I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it, Infinity. Not gonna say it.
It's all for the better. It's getting real. I'm missing you deeply. So I'm just trying to hold on. Starting to feel like you don't need me.
I don't know if Jenny's okay or not. Did she? Did she say anything to you?
It's just that last question. I said she wouldn't be fired, and she said something like, I didn't actually fully hear what she said. And she walked off. But they can't fire her, right?
Think she would quit before getting fired.
That sounds like firing with another name.
Just give it time. You're gonna be getting some messages. Nadia, by the way, reaching out to the HOA to try to get permission to wear their baggy hoodie because they have a spray at our place. I think it's a great agreement.
I mean, I feel like it's a good agreement, yeah. Since we do have the sprayer in the house and we could actually, like, I don't know.
Could
Isn't there people to talk to if you want that removed or something?
I need to put I'll probably have to put I don't know, court order for vandalism. Maybe I was vandalizing public property, and yeah, my house. God damn it! They put it. It's been there for I don't know, a year and a half.
That's actually a question.
Mm-hmm.
Could you technically, through a civil case, recognize the HOA as a business by suing the business account of the HOA for vandalism and trying to make amends? HOA would stop being recognized as a gang and they'd be recognized as a business entity. And they have a business account, right?
I think that's a big stretch.
I like stretches.
Yeah, it might be too far though.
It would be a nice try. It would be an interesting try.
Oh god.
I think you would get a lot of calls for that one.
Well, I mean, at least the spray in our house is kind of hidden. You don't really see it.
Oh my god, it's Goat! How you been? I miss your face. I'm good, chilling. No problem, Jesse. You're good. Have a good one. Good night. Sydney texted me saying that I'm gonna get some messages.
You are?
Yeah. Yeah, she said. Call me again, drunk in your bed, driving home under the influence. Yeah.
I presume you can't share anything.
That's all she said. She said I'm gonna get some messages. I don't know about what. But I haven't
Oh, you know where
seen
she is?
anything. I don't know. You made me hate the city, and I don't talk shit about you on the internet. Every time that you showed up on time. Oh, I was talking to Balto, and he was telling me how the Neon Tigers have these raves, and he said that he was gonna try to get me an invite into one of them. 'Cause apparently, you need to be invited for it, and he said that I was too much of a comp to go to one.
I mean, you're literally high command.
Yes, so I like parties. Last rave I went was with Odessa and Demi. It's been almost a year. Been to concerts and stuff like that, but yeah, raves just that one last year. Honey, you should have seen my outfit. It was great.
Hell yeah. I don't doubt it. Your outfits are usually great.
No, you.
No, you. Well, yeah, it's not a lot of parties in the city. It's mostly like concerts and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, pretty sure that when we were in the rave, HOA was selling some sort of drugs, but there was undercover cops. So like we were off duty and chilling. Like we told, I think it was Claire. He was there, yeah, for them to do something if they wanted. And Demi just wanted LSD. He actually was.
Yeah, sounds
That-
like Demi.
Yeah.
Yep. I was gonna say.
Yeah. I mean, it was a night rave with bunch of drinks, weed, concerts and so on. It was, yeah. Just Demi things, yep. I don't need your love. Treat me like a stranger and I feel that rough. John just shared that part 2023 is right around the corner. And that's true. And if it's even like anything similar to last year, it's gonna be great.
True.
Even though I did got shot in a party. After Minerva got stabbed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to shoot them. But they shot me with a shotgun in the back.
Hello again.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hello.
You see Jenny out there?
No, she's not been back yet.
No.
Oof, I might give her a ring, see if she's alright.
Mm-hmm.
No answer, unfortunately. I guess you may have gone to bed.
He texted me not too long ago. I think there's like some PD shenanigans going on.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oop, sorry, I'm being called. What do you need?
Oh, and Janice also called me an alcoholic. Because they were talking about how we're not so different one from the other. And I said, if I need to, I'm upset or whatever, I get a drink. I don't kill people. So they call me an alcoholic.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's also a psychopath calling you that,
Yeah.
so
Jesus, I mean,
Yeah.
the interrogation is gonna go into the docket. Oh God, I need to oh God.
oh god, I'll worry about that tomorrow, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm willing to help with whatever he needs.
And the good thing is that before I went away, I went through all the reports and I put all of the charges in the master document that we had. So, realistically, right now I just need from the past, like, week, basically. So, because I knew this was gonna happen, and I always try to put all of the charges in one document. So we can
Yeah, they
just-
were getting way more cocky, so
yeah,
it was bound to happen.
Yeah, but there's still like 15 reports or whatever from the past
Yeah.
week and a half to go through.
Not to mention the stuff they mentioned in the fucking interrogation too.
Mm-hmm. Julio,
Yo, what's up, y'all? How's it
let
going?
me use the baggy
Julio.
hoodie.
I can't give you that permission. You have to ask Sis, or else he'd kill us all.
Bro, I don't ever see sis.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Put
him
on a
recently
good
either.
word for me.
I'll ask
Will you
him
put a
if,
good one for me?
Yeah, I'll ask
You
him.
have,
put a
okay,
good word for
listen. You guys have a spray in my house, and I never did anything about it. Neither I complained about it. Okay, right? All right, just I'm basically an HOA associate at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, there you go.
I'll ask Sis for you.
Thanks.
What do you have to offer, if anything? What would you offer Sis?
I guess technically the house, right, for the spray.
I mean, you guys got my spray in my house.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my house, man. You guys didn't even ask. Okay, at least
Yeah.
I'm asking.
I mean,
Okay.
It's part of the terms and services of living in Mirror Park. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying.
I mean, to be fair, she
More-
was living there before you guys had the spray there. Did
Yeah.
she
I
sign
mean,
anything
to be
about
fair,
that?
this is our neighborhood before she moved in.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hey,
What about like
I
a get out of
paid
jail
the-
free card?
Listen.
I paid the tax. Okay.
But we don't have a tax, man.
Remember, you used to stop by every time you saw me there. I would give you like
What?
$10 or something.
We'd never press you about it though. Every
course
time I came by,
not.
I was like, "Hey, you guys gonna?" I would be brought up, man.
I know, man. It was, but just
Listen, I'll put a
hey.
good word in for you, regardless.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want a drink?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is like a hypothetical what-if situation.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to see where everyone stood. All right, you die inexplicably, whether it's natural or not, right? It doesn't really matter. You're just dead.
I don't stand
okay?
anywhere. I'm dead.
What?
Well, you wanted to know where I stood, but you just said I die inexplicably.
Yeah,
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah.
So I don't
You're just
stand
dead.
anywhere.
Yeah, okay. So you're dead, okay? Would you let me eat you? Like cannibalize your ass?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I don't get a say in the matter. I'm dead.
He has a point. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
have a
I
say.
mean,
But do
I
you want to
wouldn't want
ask me
you
this
to,
before I
but-
die?
Yeah, beforehand.
Okay,
like,
listen,
would you
is-
be okay with it?
Is this
I do not
one
give
of?
you consent to eat my ass
Wait,
when I'm dead.
Wait, I need to say
Damn.
something. Okay.
What's up?
Is this one of those situations that, it's just the two of us in a boat in the middle of the ocean. You need to eat me to survive, or just out in the open. You can.
Oh
get
no,
food.
this is just out of the open. I'm not. I would probably find some other food, right? But like, I'd probably prefer to eat you.
Why would you want to eat us, or eat me?
It's not
and
what if,
this
man. You guys are asking for too many
A
details, man.
hypothetical.
Yeah. Would you be okay
well,
with me eating you?
hypothetically, again, I do not give you consent to eat my ass whilst I'm dead.
What?
Damn it.
Just the
I
ass?
actually don't care.
So is that a yes or no?
I mean, sure, if you want to,
Okay,
sure.
I mean, I won't care after
Can't
I'm
do
dead. I care
anything.
now, though.
Yeah, and it's like
no, but
what-
like,
right
let's
now.
say your wishes were respected, right?
Or
And
like
you're
worms
no,
and
don't eat
bugs
me.
and whatever are gonna eat me anyway if I
Yeah,
get
that's
buried.
natural.
Or
This is just a gluttonous man.
but if it's maybe he wants it to
I
be
need sustenance,
natural
man.
for him.
Yeah.
He cannot ask me these questions when I'm drunk though. Like,
All right, I'm writing you down as yes. Don't worry, I'll put in a good word for you.
okay.
Wait, you have a list?
Nice.
What?
Listen,
Do you have a list?
No. Why would
Listen,
have
I
a
just
list?
want
That's
that.
weird.
Listen,
Just a
oh,
Wait, you
but
just said you were writing it down.
Julio. Also, I just want to wear like the black version that is like super discreet. By the way.
The hoodie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell Sis.
I'll use whatever it's less like evasive with logos and so on.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I
right, I'm
can't
putting a good
wear
word
any
for
of
you.
it
Love you
anyway.
guys. I'll see you
Okay.
later.
Bye.
Okay, bye bye.
I'd eat you first.
Why would you eat me first?
And
He
I'd
has
start with the legs.
One less.
What? My legs don't work. They're literally. You could eat them now. I wouldn't feel
Even
it.
less reason, or
Yeah,
even more. Yeah.
It's less of a
Except with
reason.
your arms.
I only
There
have
you
one
go.
arm. If I was to eat you, I'd start with your
Yeah.
face.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck. That's fair. All right. Well, I'll see you guys around.
All right,
See you,
bye,
Julio.
Leo.
Stupid fluorescent mustache man.
What? Wait, what?
It's just a hypothetical.
He just said he was
just
going to eat me first.
hypothetical.
He didn't even say
Hypothetically.
No, he never said hypothetically.
It was in the subtext.
It was not in the subtext.
But he did.
That
say
felt like a
hypothetically.
completely. It said hypothetically at the beginning when he was talking about eating people, but then at the end, that was a poignant and pointed attack
Was it
about how
though?
you'd eat me.
Hypothetically.
Yeah,
and
it was
how he wanted-
hypothetically.
well, I mean, it wasn't a criminal threat, but it definitely was a. That was the statement. It's a statement that he was going to eat my legs
Again, it's
and my
all
arm.
about the subtext.
Subtext is he's going to eat me.
Honey, if you wanna
Hypothetically.
eat me after, wait, no, that's.
Huh?
I don't think you
What?
would want that though.
I'm gonna
You
write
can
that
eat me
down
in
as
other
Anita's
ways, you know,
drunk.
and-
Yeah, you know that's
Oh, no.
yeah, that's a.
Yep. Remember, why not a second one that different? We don't even get those many cannibals in the city.
No, they just don't get caught.
Yeah, there's no cannibals in Mirror Park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally
Why
none.
just specify Mirror Park?
Yeah, Max.
There's not many cannibals in Los Santos. Sorry.
We're in this bunk and I'm just loving.
How do you make something not suspicious suspicious?
By sounding British.
Well, no, because I also sound British, and I don't make things sound suspicious. What?
Mona Lisa. Say what you need. You guys think I should get more HOA members to put on a good word for me? I need to call May and Kian. That would work.
Give recommendations.
Yeah. Well, May blew up our dog's little house outside our house. Yeah. So she kind of, yeah.
Yeah, she might owe you one for that.
Yeah.
I'm sure she wouldn't say no to giving a good word.
Yeah,
So,
of course.
The HOA just ask that people ask about it, you know, rather than just go and do it.
Yeah.
The fact that you've asked it has definitely helped you out.
Yeah.
Your answer to Julio's hypothetical seems to help too.
Yeah. To our house today would do the same.
They are very cozy.
Yeah, they're pretty cozy. Ugh.
I think I'm gonna wheel it home.
Hey.
You guys
Yeah,
need like a designated
Gonna
driver?
wheel?
I think I am the designated.
sober, so
I
Oh,
think
that's
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm the
All
only
right.
one that had the drink.
Yeah, you
and-
just drink
Yeah, I
it
think it was
alone.
you and Jenny.
Yeah, well, I know Winston. Okay. Because Jenny was here and she's not here anymore.
I hope she's okay. But you guys have a good night, all right?
Bye.
Good night, Winston.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, I could totally go to work right now.
No, you cannot.
Most probably not. I think it's probably best you take maybe a few days of recovery. At least 1 or 2.
Yeah, I agree.
Even when I'm off duty, I still get like a bajillion of calls and texts. I have been really good with declining half of them, but still.
I sometimes do have to answer. I think every off-duty officer kind of struggles with that. I know Jenny does.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a cat? I have 2. I have 2 cats and a dog, IRL. It's all okay now that I'm gone. 'Cause you didn't mean what you wrote.
At least maybe nothing's like too physical on duty. I mean,
I'm a
you can be
call
like at the desks,
Max.
right?
I wanna
Yeah,
do
but there's desk duty
work.
though.
Can't stand still for too long in the same place.
We've been here for
Kinda
like an
do
hour.
for me, but if I'm working and if I hear radios and beeps and calls and people that
If
need
people need help.
things,
I get you. But still, if you overdo it, then you're gonna be injured for even longer. You don't want that.
I mean, I don't, but hi, Mika.
At least take it a bit easy.
I'll take it
Maybe take the
easy.
weekend.
Hi, Mika. Mika's gonna make. Oh my god. Mika, can you go? I'm sorry, my cat is. You asked about my cat, and he just literally jumped into my lap. Matter, I had to fall to lose it. What the fuck did I just write on Twitter? The PD toe.
That sounds about right for Twitter. I remember when Twitter used to just be innuendos. Now people just say things.
need food.
I have food. Yeah. Here.
I'm getting a call from an unknown number.
That's always
Oh
fun.
boy.
Hello, this is Anita.
Good lord, Anita, you sound destroyed.
Oh, Alto, hi.
You all right?
Yeah.
Are
I'm
are
gonna
you
get
sure?
up. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little bit tipsy and I'm recovering from an ICU and then I got poisoned.
Oh.
And I just had a day.
Didn't I literally just see you yesterday?
Yeah, and then I was on Air 1 with Hayes and we got shut down. So Air 1 blew up and I went into the ICU and I woke up to a bajillion of emails that a serial killer that I was looking for was caught. So I came into the city and then when I raided them, they had a bunch of anthrax in their room. So...
Oh yeah, that bitch got stabbed today.
Oh, you already... Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I woke up while they were taking all the pictures in the yard and in the cell block and shit.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and... Yeah, that's my day.
Damn. Well, she better leave my fuck. Apparently, she was fucking with Molly, and she better leave my reform buddy alone.
Okay.
Molly and I are we've been practicing our rehabilitation together. We
Oh,
draw
that's good. I don't know who that is.
Molly Frenzel. I don't remember if she had like a serial killer name. Did she have like a serial killer name? I don't know. She killed like 9 people, I think.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, I'm kind of limited for people in here, and she's chilling, actually trying to reform, so she's who I've been chilling with.
Oh, that's good. As long as you're keeping out of trouble.
Oh, I've got a sterling record in here. I have done everything in my power to be on my best behavior.
God.
I called because I got your door fee for the rave paid.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
But if you're gonna go, don't be a cop.
Okay. When is it and where?
They'll usually advertise. It's not like they're invite only. They advertise, but there is a door fee.
Oh, okay. But I can
So
like be myself, right? I don't need to use a
Yeah,
disguise, right?
Go as Anita. Don't go as
Okay, yeah.
whatever your rank is.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
I don't want to be the guy who said this cop is cool, and then they show up and they act like a cop.
No, I'm not gonna act like a calm. Don't worry.
But yeah, I think Thursday or Saturday, one of the two.
Okay. All right. Wait, Saturday's today.
It won't be this Saturday because they
Okay.
just had Thrash and Thursdays.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Because we do an event a week.
Okay.
So you and Hayes have, for whichever event you decide to go to, paid at the end. Paid what? Fuck. Your entry fee for the door fee is paid.
Okay.
And you guys each have a reserved rave rider.
Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But you sound like you need some rest, so go do that.
I'm drinking. And that's
Okay, I guess that works too.
pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm here with Nadia and Jess. They're kind of taking care of me.
It's nice. Tell them I said hello. If they ever want to come and visit, I'd always love visitors.
Nice. Yeah, sure. I'll just
All right.
ask them. Yeah.
All right. Well, you take care of yourself.
I
Try to get some rest.
will. Yeah.
Keep your eye on Twitter. Those 2 nights for the rave. If I get, I'll ask Sebastian when the next one is, and I'll try and get you along the date.
Okay. All right.
All right. Take care of yourself
Bye.
and have a good evening. Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye. Also,
Bye-bye.
if I wanted to be a
Yes.
super cop, I would have. You called me from your phone number the other day.
No, I didn't.
Exactly.
Have a good night, Anita.
Night, Balto. So Balto says hi to y'all.
Nice. I haven't seen him in a while.
He said
I
that
haven't seen
if we ever wanted to visit him, we can. He's always welcome to visitors. So.
Yeah, I haven't honestly seen him since he went up to prison, basically. So.
But you can go if you want. He got me and Hayes a paid pass for whenever they do their rave now. So.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. He just said I cannot be a cop there. I can be Anita, not a cop.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah. It does. But I forget that he calls from the phone booths and so on. So yeah.
Yeah.
He already knows about Jenna's being stabbed, so yeah.
Yeah, I would not be surprised knowing who did it if he was just gloating to pretty much everyone. So.
Yeah, I don't know. He was just telling me how he's like trying to just get out of trouble and like not be involved in anything there.
Oh Jesus, Demi.
What did Demi do?
Pointed out that she's missing a severed finger.
Huh?
You better not steal mine. Ellie, thanks for shooting 170 for 14 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is Anita's natural hair coloring. She has a body farm. It makes sense.
I don't know why people are surprised by this.
I've seen way too many body parts today.
Same.
Mia, why are you on top of my desk? What is this? What, Maya? Why? What is wrong with my pets right now? Both my cats are on top of my desk, and now my dog is trying to jump on my chair. Why are you both just? Oh my god. I need. This is I.
Okay, well, someone is offering her a new finger, so, well.
Mia. Mia, look at here. Mia. God damn it, she doesn't want to look. Mom, love us. I took a picture, but the quality is actually really bad. Maya's gonna start barking. Let me see if my husband is still awake. Ah, Maya. Maya. God fucking damn it, Maya. Well, this is gonna be a thing. Work, 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 work. Mika is complaining. You start like, meow, meow, meow. Maya, you are on top of my laptop? No. Mia. And Mia's on the ground and Maya's following her. And Mika's jumping and Maya's following him. Oh well. I think the last time that I was like here at the Liquid Library was when we had the tarot reading, Jess. Wasn't like, you know, properly sitting.
Oh, that was months ago.
Oh god, Nadia, you have no idea.
It was like early October, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably. I don't come here that often, geez. As in, like, sit down and do whatever. Oh yeah, that reading, that was an interesting
That
one.
reading was yeah.
It's one of those things that, like, you know that tarot readings are pretty general in order for you to be able to fit it into your life and so on. But I don't know what the past was about. I remember the present was something about how I was gonna have some heartbreak in my life, right? This was like weeks before, you know, the whole thing with Marcel, by the way. And yeah, and then it was about like how I was gonna have like a group of people and so on, like you know, supporting and being there for and so on. And it was something for sure. I think it's one of those things that even like Minerva and Jess and Hayes were there from the outside and knowing my life, they were having a good laugh for sure.
I mean, it was at the point where we were already questioning Marcel because Marcel was being Marcel.
I know.
Though to be fair, I don't think any of us actually expected it to go the way it did.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. So Cy Carter talked to me yesterday and he asked me if I was still with him, to which I said no. And he's like, oh, he called me, and I was like, good for you that he's back and whatever.
Yeah. Seen him on duty a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should be just cordial about it. Marcel doesn't know about Nadia. Like, it's a panty weight. It's a panty weight. Oh my god. So many panties. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. It's always lovely to hang out with you. You stand for Anita. Aww, I stand for Winston. Melissa, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Yoti. Yoti. I'll never know how to say your name. But I try. Go follow him right now. Right now. Oh, that moment that Raina just swatted. She's not doing tarot reading stuff right now.
Right this second, but she might. She might.
I don't think I want one.
No, probably
I'm
not.
good when how everything is in the middle, and you know, it's just, you know, work is something. Hate about how Minerva and that whole situation's going, but
yeah. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm still gonna transfer, even if for some reason the right thing happens and Wrangler gets fired or whatever. Like if that miracle were to actually happen, I'd still transfer.
I wouldn't bet on it. I don't think so.
No. Yeah. Just the way everything's been handled is just, and it's not your fault. It's entirely Pred, and
Again, it's the complicated one. It's like it's the same thing as if I were like punishing Hayes or Minerva, right? Even though I know
Yeah.
they would take it, you know, with their chest, right? But like
but yeah, the confliction, it's
Yeah,
still there
yeah.
regardless, just because
that's
I
why
mean, you guys are family.
Brad, yeah, and that's why like Brad wants to hear it from everyone, and it really seems like he's just trying not to be the one to call it. He's trying to not have a choice, so this way he doesn't have to, you know, make it complicated with Wrangler.
Yeah.
I'd give my hand to you, I'd give my life for you. It's all that I knew, it's all that I ever knew. As if you had to ask, I'll turn this world to glass, the least I could do. I can't keep my eyes off of you. Go back,
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
And I don't know how long the things will stay this way. And I don't know what's wrong or how to fix this place. I know some things can't change, but I want you to know you will never be alone.
I have a question for you, Jess.
Yeah.
Because you said that you didn't like the fact that everything was like also like all connected with Cerberus and so on. If we were a PBSO, would you still feel like that?
I think even if we were still PBSO, the stuff that Pred has done would still amount to me wanting to leave. I do think that the initial pressure in my mind to consider transferring it started around when Cerberus PD happened, but then everything that has happened since then, just including Pred on multiple occasions threatening my life, like
yeah,
I just can't put up with it anymore. Like Cerberus is only a small portion of it. It's a lot just because of how Pred treats me and the people I care about. I can't sit there and have another person come up to me and say, how do you sit there and you work for this department under Pred when he's done all this shit? He's this asshole that is constantly corrupt, gets away with it. And he's even threatened me and done a lot of other shit. So it's like, I can't sit there and tell people with a straight face anymore. I'm not in it for I'm not in it for Pred, I'm in it for everyone else. It's just, I can't sit there anymore and just pretend it's not happening.
I forgot I need to take screenshots for you guys. Yeah, that's fair. 100%. Are you hungry? Food? Food? You want some food? You need to eat your food though. Maya, you need to eat your food. Like, the problem is you only want wet food. I'm not that rich, okay? Jesus. Broken. Broken. Guys wanna go do something else? I don't know
We
what
can.
though.
I don't know what, but
I don't. Nadia?
Yeah?
You're gonna go do something else? I don't know what though.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Hey, we could go to work.
Nita, I think you're still a little too drunk for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not going to work.
Listen.
Now, maybe Naughty could go to work and we can go on a ride along with her.
Oh god. I mean, I'm sober.
Listen, okay. It wouldn't be. Listen, there is like so many officers that are horribly drunk on duty. I'm a sad drunk, so because of that, I keep to myself a lot. Yeah, that would work.
Well, I mean, I still kind of don't think you should go to work right now.
I don't see the problem.
Listen, I'm not having another Jeffrey Price incident.
Yeah,
no.
I'm not like that though. I don't go.
I know you're not. I know you're not. But since then, I don't want to see anyone drunk on duty.
I'm not drunk.
You're about as convincing as both Cannoli and Hayes were the other night when they said they weren't drunk.
If someone asks, anyway, the only reason why I sound dead is because my body actually feels dead.
Yeah, that's even more of a no to go to work then.
I just remembered something. The doctors didn't told me much this morning, but I do have a liver injury. But I don't.
They didn't say you couldn't drink, right?
Right. And all I got was some Tylenol from the EMS, so.
Yeah, because that's all we can give you.
Oh no, Normandy is calling me.
Oh,
Why is he calling you? No!
I don't want to pick up.
Don't.
Don't pick up.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't pick up. He can get the answering machine.
She's adorable and she's bossy. Oh, I still have this. Jenny left her bottle.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely not going back on duty.
What?
God, no.
I don't get this.
What don't you get?
They should sell wine here.
I don't think they do because I mean, I think they're more about liquor here than wine.
Yeah.
Just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. Oh, so don't mind me if I do. Here we go. Can't believe Jenny left her bottle behind.
Yeah, she did.
No worries, I
Probably
got
got
it.
busy.
Oh god, Clarkson is on video.
Yeah, I noticed him trotting out. That means that can only be bad news for the PD. Even more reason to not go on duty, to be honest.
Oh, Charlotte just asked me if I'm okay. I'm doing great. Where there is a desire, there is only that flame. Where there is a flame, something's out to get burned. Just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. There's EMS outside.
Probably just drove past.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'm looking for calls and things, and I see a lot of EMS here on duty. Mostly
That's true. I
Riv.
have seen that too. Yeah,
But
Riv's
still.
here a lot.
I mean, it makes sense. Riv is HOA.
But by the way, Jess, I asked Nadia the other day if EMS were recruiting, and she instantly took a notepad and asked me my shift. I think I have
Sorry,
a
it's like an
future,
instant
okay?
reaction. Okay.
I think that if something happens, I think I have a future in EMS.
I'm sure they take you with open arms, yeah?
Yep.
I don't think I could ever be EMS. I'm not very good with medical stuff.
Okay, fuck me neither. But I would have a great teacher, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Great teacher. Charlotte says
Yeah.
she doesn't believe
Totally
me.
not like one of the strictest FDOs. No, totally
I would
not.
totally get all of the certs like right away. And then you could
Yeah.
call in. I need to call
Yeah.
Charlene.
Oh,
She wait, I didn't read her message though.
Hey.
I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you just about him?
You're okay. I believe you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you were wait.
What?
I got poisoned today.
I know Jess said.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay.
Yeah. You been drinking?
Yeah.
I feel like you deserve it after the week you've had.
Yeah.
Just don't drink too much.
I'm not.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Hi, Demi.
I
Just
didn't
currently
catch,
off duty
was
with
it 2
Anita
serial
Liquid
killers you got
Library.
today?
Oh, what? Can you repeat? Sorry.
I said,
Let me walk away. Sorry. Jez is also in the talk. What?
I said, you caught like 2 serial killers today, right?
Oh, I mean, I didn't caught them.
Yeah, but you helped.
Yeah, it's a team effort.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, Jess was getting the car and I was getting bandages in front of the hospital. And they just held me up in the hospital, so, I mean, I didn't technically did anything. The officers responding did.
Yeah, but this was what? Was it months now of investigations and stuff?
It's been 2 months, almost 3, yeah.
At least it's basically over, right?
Yeah. One is dead, the other is in the ICU. So.
Good.
The doctor's 911, yeah, and then they gave statements after. Yeah, it is good.
You got Jess and Nadia looking out for you right now, right?
Yeah, I do. They're not drinking. Well, Jess doesn't drink. Nadia does, but yeah, she's not.
So you're just awkwardly drinking on your own.
Well, I was drinking with Jenny, and Jenny left. Oh yeah, I'm just drinking alone now. Yeah. It
I would
hurts.
say I'd come drink with you, but
You're
but I think
working.
Nadia and no, I'm
Oh.
not. I think
Oh.
Nadia and Jess would beat me up.
Oh. So what are you doing?
Well, I've just been standing at the fire station.
You wanna stop by? Just the 3 of us here.
You can do.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Charlotte is coming.
Hi.
Hi.
Didn't even know she was off duty. But I didn't had anything to tell her because you both tell her everything.
What? I haven't told her anything.
She knew
Okay,
I
it
was
was.
poisoned.
I
She
literally
knew I
ran
was
to her in the
drunk
hospital.
here. Okay. She knew everything. She knew about me being held up. She knew it all.
I literally ran into Charlotte while we were at the hospital.
I don't remember that anymore.
Yeah, she was on duty at the time, even.
If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Wait, did I just saw Soze? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even Sose is on duty.
Oh my
Yeah, so
god.
Sose was around on duty like really late shift 2 the other night, and I was like, "What the heck is?" I'm
How many
surprised.
drinks Anita has had on her own?
Like he showed up
she's
at
had like 2 bottles
11 p.m.
properly.
Eastern, and I was like, "What the heck?"
Enough for her to be very wobbly and just saying everything with no filter whatsoever. The only reason why I'm talking the way that I'm talking is because her breathing injury, so everything like talking, breathing, everything hurts. So yeah, that's that all. I mean, Anita lately hasn't had much of a filter anyway.
What matters to me? Forget the future, I've made my mind. You're all that I see. Waves come crashing down, and the wind screams round and round. But I'll wait out this storm. I'll wait out this storm with you. I'm not leaving anymore. Found it's you I'm fighting for.
Oh, I didn't plan this too well. Might have. So I got a loan for the remaining 500k that I was missing for the charger. So now I have
Right.
2 loans.
Okay, and how much do you have to pay per week for those 2 loans
Now
combined?
the thing is, Rain, I didn't time this properly because both of my loans now have the same payment date.
Oh,
One
no.
is for 26,000 and the other one is for 27,000. Plus acid fees, and the car said, "Oh, this is great."
Oh god,
It's
how much do you
fine.
even have?
I have
left?
like 300k. I think, yeah, 300. Yeah. Wait, I have money somewhere. I have 320k. Wait. Oh no, I already got my bonus. It's fine. It's fine. One of the loans.
I was gonna say, are we even getting bonuses? And Ringler spent the budget on.
We already got the
an
bonus
adoption
this
event?
month. Oh no, we already got the
Yeah,
bonus.
that's fair.
One of my loans, okay, my Porsche loan only has 4 more payments left.
Okay, that's easy enough. You could probably pay that off right
Yeah.
now.
I don't want to do that. It was a 30-week loan. My god. I have another, this is a 20-week one.
Who are you friends with where you can get a 30-week loan?
Espanos.
Oh, that explains everything then. Okay.
I got a 30-week loan with a 12% interest rate for 700k. Oh, Pictures has a store for items and gifts.
Oh yeah, they have their store. It's like right behind the wall.
Oh my god, honey. I need to send you a picture Jess sent me. This is just lies, first of all. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I
right.
don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
I don't know who did this. This is
It was completely legit. It was there.
It has had to been Jess or Minerva. Okay.
What? Why do you think it was one of us? It was
Right.
literally there when we got there. Charlotte and Tails can both verify it was there when we got there.
Yeah.
I don't
okay.
spend that much money or time there.
I mean, not as far as I know.
Yeah. See?
Someone must have put it up there.
See, Jess. I would never.
I'm just saying, it was there when we got there.
I'm being framed.
I mean, it's probably the same people that are framing you for the sex toys and the chargers. It wasn't us, though.
Yeah, see?
I have a development on my STI investigation.
Okay.
Oh, you have a development. Okay, well, yes, let's hear it.
When I got back, I was riding with Pran, and there was sex toys on the Twilight.
In the Twilight. Oh.
Is he the culprit?
Maybe.
He said it was
might
me.
be.
He said they were mine. And I told him, Pran, I just got in your car.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
Yep. Yep. And before that, he even told me he was using the locked box to put his shotgun away. So, because they were there. I'm being framed.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you might be.
Get a lawyer. I'll be your lawyer. I was a lawyer's lawyer once.
Nice.
Yeah,
I was sharing.
That'll end great.
Yeah, Jess took a picture where there was a #1 buyer at Swallows with my name on. I'm
Right.
telling
And
her.
yeah.
I'm being framed. I don't even spend that much money there. Just a little bit. What?
What? What?
Charlotte, what are you?
I did nothing. Look, what? What did I do? Stop accusing me of things. Oh, wow, look at that. #1 buyer.
Charlotte, you're really not selling yourself well here. You're
What?
really not doing
I
anything.
didn't go there. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh my god, Charlotte,
Sounds
you're so
like
bad
you
at
know
this.
something.
What am I-
Yeah, you're really bad at this.
I didn't do it.
Oh my god. I mean, this is why she would always get caught. Just saying.
Yes,
Why
Charlotte,
did
I
you
was...
send the goddamn picture?
Charlotte, I literally told her it was there when we got there. What do you mean?
I wasn't there.
Oh my
Why
god,
would I go
Charlotte.
to Swallows if you and Minerva? That would just be weird.
Right. Yeah. You, me, Minerva,
On your
and Tails.
birthday? Why?
Oh.
Why would we do that?
You only went in because you were following Tails, because Tails followed me.
Nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, yeah. You have your own picture on the wall now.
My what?
Your own picture on the wall. Yeah, Q's gonna get it put up there.
I don't spend that much money. That follows. Hey, Combos.
I've seen the bag.
Okay. Not even all.
You're not fooling anyone.
I'm very honest. Okay. Uh-huh.
Wait, you already lied to me today. What the heck?
I won.
You said, I'm fine.
I said I'm great.
Yeah,
That's
oh,
true.
yeah,
She did
to
say
be
she's
fair,
great.
Yeah,
you
you
are great, to be fair.
Thanks. See?
I think we can all agree here.
Y'all are pretty great too.
Okay, you're not allowed to make me cry, Anita. Gosh.
But it's only true.
Listen, Jess, I had to organize my emergency contacts, right? And yeah, I woke up, Charlotte. I wake up. I am so confused. I am like trying to figure it out what happened, and Kate is just yelling about the amount of emergency contacts I have. Like,
Oh, she was pretty upset last night about it.
like for fuck's sake. Okay, I get it. Okay, I lowered it down, right? And I separated into girlfriend, family, and friends. And you, Jess, you're on family, okay?
Aww.
I know.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Just like I said to you on the phone the other day, no matter what, we're still family.
Yeah. Best not daughter. Yeah, you're the best not daughter that I could have asked for.
Best
They're-
not daughter.
Yeah, because they're not together, guys. Please, they're not. It's
No, we
they're
are
just-
together. We're
they're-
just
yeah, they're just part. They're just living together and fucking and doing it all, but they're just
we're partners. It's just no other label.
okay. Not daughter.
Okay,
daughter.
not
Okay,
not
that's fair.
friend.
Okay, we are friends.
Nice.
That's not how this works.
Charlie.
Oh, no label. No label. It's not friends. We're just pals. We talk in the
That's the
night.
I'm
same
the
thing. That's the
drunk
same
one,
thing.
and I'm the drunk one here. Okay.
This is just me. I don't know what you expect. You know,
I don't know what to expect. Yeah.
where's Giles when you need him? I feel like today would be the perfect day
haven't
for Giles
seen
to just
him
come and sing a song.
in a
you know?
while.
No.
I haven't seen him in a while either.
Well, he's most of the time stays at my house when he's around, but he's not been around, so sad. He dates my roommate,
Who's your roommate?
Millie.
Oh.
But I have like a million roommates because I have like keys to so many houses and people expect me to stay there and I just don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why won't my girlfriend scream into my ass? Acoustic is still like the best music ever.
I listen to Giles still all the time. But I like Goth Girls Are Ruining My Life.
My life, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. And what's the other one?
Great
Oh yeah,
second one.
Family comes first, even though the lyrics are cringe.
This Christmas song was really cute too. Home for Christmas, I think.
I remember how excited he was when he made it. He was like, Charlotte, Charlotte, can I show you, please? We had a whole Christmas concert. Yeah. You know, one time she finished the lyrics for him because he forgot his own lyrics.
That sounds about right.
We were in a concert. And he's like, oh, I just forgot the lyrics of my own song. And I just started singing for him. And he remembered it.
Remember when those days were so easy?
It was easy. Darling, what was easy?
What?
What was easy?
Just life, you know? I feel like there was less responsibilities back then. To be fair,
Then
though,
I'm sorry to inform you, no, I don't.
Aw.
I'm a sad drunk. Like, this is... Yeah. Yeah.
I was always a sad drunk too, but then I also turned into angry drunk, which nobody likes to see that, so.
I am a dumb drunk. Basically like me any day, anyway. Well, I was gonna say, when I get drunk, I feel like going up Chiliad and like driving down, but like I do that anyway, so what's the difference?
Listen, we made it up and down Chiliad the other day with no injuries, okay?
Yep, no injuries.
Yeah, no injuries.
I actually
Real.
fell off. I fell off the bike and off the wall when we got up, so I actually scraped my knee. So you're lying.
Oh my god! Didn't even mention that. Oh my god, Charlotte.
What? You want me to just out myself for falling over and being clumsy? No. I knocked myself out 6 times yesterday trying to do a backflip on a motorbike.
Oh god.
I did do it, though.
Well, I guess you weren't drunk, but dumb drunks are always fun. And girl with the save. And everything is looking like it's finally on the rise. The girl I love the most will scream right into my brown eye. And I've been patient, yeah. Do 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 do. See.
What are your guys' plans after this? Stay here?
I'm gonna go to work. I think that's a good.
She's not going to work. She is not going to work. We have repeatedly been telling her she's not going to work. She's not going to work.
And I can go with her and drive her car for her, and she can pretend that she's doing it.
Good
No, I'm driving the car.
along. All right.
Okay, if anyone's driving the car here, it's me. Okay.
Okay, and you can go on duty, and you can babysit her, and we'll just sit in the back quietly.
I'm
and
not
we'll come
babysitting.
on.
No. I am not babysitting.
On
a drunk
duty.
person
On duty.
Okay, well, we can all
Just-
babysit her.
I don't need babysitters.
Find an adult sitting.
I don't need a sitter. I'm completely fine.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Do I still? Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I do.
You know, I'm pretty sure Minerva would actually murder me on the spot if I came home and told her, yeah, Anita was drunk and I got convinced into taking her on duty, driving her around.
To be fair,
You would get
we all-
really upset. She'd be disappointed at me too.
but we all know that you wouldn't actually go on duty and do work without
Yeah.
somebody there.
If I would,
I might
if
fall, I don't
I
know.
would go on duty right now, I would be doing a couple of things before I felt good enough to actually, like, even just be someone's passenger. Doesn't matter how drunk I am, I'm not. Don't want to die. Or lose my job, even though it makes me miserable sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. I was already singing in the back end, right? Yeah, there you go.
As well. I'm terrible tonight.
And I could say that everything is fine, but that's a lie.
And everything is fine, but that's a lie.
The girl I love the most was
the moment.
Huh?
What? Work sucks. And I feel like everybody feels that.
I think just life sucks in general.
True.
When life sucks in general, it just impacts every part of it, so.
What's on Twitter? What is Brielle doing?
Brielle had a taxi ride with Jeff Waters, and he's now asking for like $1 million, $2 million, or something.
Why is he asking for so much money?
Or 100 million. It's like double the last person's fare, or you pay like $1 million or something.
We have enough cadets wilding right now. I swear to God.
Gemma last night.
Charlotte, she called me. I was already drunk, and so I just said,
Yeah.
"You're still suspended. Good night."
Oh.
Also, Anita, you're waving at us right now.
God fucking damn it! I hate this. Listen. I can't take it out. Like it's so frustrating. I hate this. I hate this. I don't have anything on my F10. On the waves.
Two seconds.
Walked around the city and timed that at a walking speed? No. Then you have different like types of It's here, it's this wave. Literally don't have anything. What's this clip? Anita has to sing along.
Sing along with this song, word for word.
Everything is looking like you're finally on the rise. There's a little detail that brings a tear in my eyes. I've been patient, yes, I really want. You might think I'm crazy, but honey, you're not the only one. Holding my soul, so much space to be used up. It's correct and she's just. And here it goes, chat. Here it goes, chat. You gotta love Zach's laugh, man. Hmm.
Yes.
My fucking girlfriend.
Anita has to sing along with this song, word for word.
Welcome back.
Zach love is so good.
Met him a few times.
She does.
Okay.
She really does. You what?
The bartender.
Huh?
Oh, the bartender. He's what? I just said he's nice.
Yeah, he's good. Anita would make a great singer, but I'm not a good singer. Zach laughs gives me joy too. My best friend. Nice.
Yeah.
Your bottle is on the ground.
Yeah, it's right there.
The ground.
Yeah, why don't you put it on the table, Charlotte?
I tried to put it on the table, if I'm being honest. Don't shame me for how I can't place my bottle.
I'm
You just
going to
not
shame
want
you.
to share.
Well, can you grab
don't
it?
think she does.
Can you move it?
Yeah, I don't think she wants to share. It's kind of rude.
Well, I actually tried to put it on the table. Don't shame my bottle placing skills.
I'm
just
gonna keep
grab
shaming
it
you.
and put it on the table.
Can you actually pick it up?
No. Oh, wait. Oh, if I can take a glass? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, take a glass.
I'm good for it. I still have 3 cups of whiskey, and I think I've had a good bunch. You know what? Just because Charlotte said so. Cheers up.
Oh my god.
I'd throw up soon.
That timing was.
Good timing.
Yep.
I wasn't
that was
feeling too good on this,
timing.
but
that was timing. Yep.
sorry.
You're alright.
It's fine.
That was,
I'll get. You know what? I'll get a thingy to clean. Don't worry.
Nadia,
It's
do you want one?
fine. It's fine.
Wait, what?
Do you want one?
No, I don't.
Best timing. I know, right? Hey y'all. Hey, someone threw up on that table there. Can we have like just a thingy to clean it up?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I could just I'll do it. No worries. This timing.
There you go. There's a rag.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
You
sure you don't want some help, I can. do it all
If
the
you
time.
want to, I mean, sure. I was just gonna do it because I was the one that threw up.
I'll take care of the floor.
Thank you, thank you.
I lost
Easy,
how
I got a
much
rag to
you're
clean up.
grabbing
Alright.
there. Oh, you got a rag.
Oh,
okay,
and yeah,
yes,
he's
that's,
helping
that's
too.
good. Oh,
Thank
okay,
you.
that's nice of him
It
to
wasn't
help.
me.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
me.
don't
It
worry
was
about
me.
it.
Happens.
Deal with it all the time.
I called it. I knew who was getting sick.
She literally said it.
She literally did say she was going to. Yeah.
Sophie, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I told you all, I'm very honest, okay?
That is true.
Yeah,
She
that
is
is
honest.
true. You did say that. Yeah.
No. Now, this looks great already. See,
God.
good as you.
Mm-hmm.
Good as you, see. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Of course.
Thank you.
If you guys need anything, let me know.
Will do.
Yup.
Okay.
What are you all looking at?
I was looking at Nadia looking at you.
I'm looking at
Were you
Charlotte.
looking at me? Oh.
Why are you looking at me?
Yeah, I was
No, I was
figuring.
looking
What did I
at
do?
Charlotte.
I did
I'm
not.
looking
What did,
at
what did
Charlotte.
you not do?
That's true. What did I not do? I didn't do a lot, actually. They need music in here. There needs to be like a radio, like a prison. And you turn it on.
True.
You're doing it
there she
again.
goes
You gotta
again.
reset.
There she goes again. Yup.
Oh, God damn it, man. Like, man, I hate this. Oh, you know what? What if instead of like y'all laughing, you could like help me figure it out how to like fucking fix this? What about that?
I don't know why you're doing
I
that.
don't know. I don't know how to fix that. So
Oh, Charlotte, he just cleaned us up.
We just got this
Oh my God, you are such a lightweight. Oh my God.
That one was just too much. That one hit different. I didn't like it.
She's such a lightweight. Or I'm just gonna say.
I don't feel like moving again, so.
I see the light.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's just
it, not me this time.
Just it was Jess on the sofa there. She did it. It's just.
Yeah,
I'm clearly not even drinking. Charlotte, you cannot blame this on
non-alcoholic
me.
Charlotte.
It's okay. I've already seen her throw up.
Oh, shut up! We don't talk
Nice.
about this. Not here.
Right.
Look, I went to a Hubcap Jones thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wanted to have gone. I should have. I
You
do.
should have.
I should have.
fun.
Yeah, but those shits are late, man.
No, it was way too late. You know,
I don't
ended up
mind
getting-
going to late things on weekends.
Why don't we do
but-
that on a weekend?
I mean, we do.
Thrashing Thursdays. That's why.
Thrashing Thursdays, yeah. I mean,
The
I hope one of
branding thing.
I hope the rave ends up being on a Saturday. It's all organized by the Neon Tigers, right? Kinda.
Well, Thrashing Thursdays was done for a while, and then it got brought back by the Neon Tigers with Hubcap.
Yeah.
And now it's an every 2 weeks thing.
So this was a few hours earlier.
I think
Is
it's
it-
9 EST. All right,
Thank
there you go.
Thank
Mhm.
you. I'm still thinking about my timing.
Yeah, that was amazing timing.
I knew it. I knew it. I was feeling my tummy.
I think I drank too quickly after eating my snack.
Oh, Charlotte, I've been drinking here for close to 2 hours. The first time that I was vomiting.
Look,
Jesus.
I didn't pace it out.
You did not at
I had
all.
like
No,
I
you
had
really
like
did not.
4 in a row, and I didn't pace it, and I just ate. It is not very good.
And to be honest, I'd mix gin with whiskey. That's never a good You were a good late. Oh my god, hell no. We're not gonna read that. Feel me.
Fuck's sakes.
What are you doing, Charlotte?
I don't want to stand on the table. I was gonna sit down here. I feel grounded now. Cassie can't sleep here.
I'm not gonna.
Listen, I've been looking at this floor, but if it wasn't all of like the puke and whatever, I would have like laid down like fully, completely here.
It is nice floor. Besides the puke and everything.
Yeah. Well, some of it is already mine, so I mean.
It's okay if you lay in your own puke, right?
Okay, that's kind of disgusting. It's actually very disgusting.
You said it
Kind
like
of
That's very
is.
disgusting.
You were like it's kind of my own. Like you were like
It's like, you know, when you know a dog pees somewhere to the cat is more like cats, you know, when they pee somewhere to like lay their territory.
Oh, you claim this is your own.
Yeah.
This corner
Nope,
here.
yeah.
This is mine now. That's actually why I threw up. I did it
Mhm.
purposely to claim over the
Mhm.
part you threw up on. Like,
What the
I want
fuck?
this side, you have that side, and you stick in your lane.
Or can I have surf issues?
What?
What?
What the fuck did you just
What?
say?
You're gonna have surf issues, you know, with territory issues. Cause
I thought you said fishies, and I was like,
what?
fishies?
Yeah, I thought so too.
What? Ow. Oh, laughing hurts. Oh god.
Little
Okay.
fishies in the puke.
Ow.
That's what I was picturing.
Oh. God, this is torture.
I don't like the thought of that anymore. I need to stop thinking about it.
That is very bad. No, Charlotte's also getting drunk.
That's not my idea of getting drunk, by the way. Like I say, I do weird things when I'm drunk, but I don't do that. But I don't do that. I will do anything for love.
I won't do that. Dun, dun. Great song.
Actually, good song.
Funny thing about that song, and this is like, do you know when you like some random stupid facts that just like sticked in your brain for no reason whatsoever, right? That song was released on the 8th of November of 1993, and I know this for no reason whatsoever.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Random fact of the day. I was gonna tell you a random fact. You know Beldingle?
Oh, what?
Beldingle. You'll only know that. You're the only one able to probably know this. Come on, you know Beldingle. Off EastEnders, Emmerdale. No, you don't watch it. Okay, fine
I'm
then.
so lost.
You don't watch TV, it's fine.
Have you seen my life? I don't have time for anything, Charlotte.
Neither do I. It was when I was younger. Don't worry about it. Well, Beldingle off East Emmerdale has the same birthday as me, but you know. This isn't alcohol, don't panic. I'm not gonna throw up all over your feet.
And I would do anything for love. And I would do anything for love. Did you guys know that one of the albums from Green Day, it's called Kerplunk because they thought that's the sound that makes when a poo hits the toilet?
No, I did not know that.
I don't know why I know these things. I take on the most random facts ever into my brain, and it's just sticks there.
Hey, and now you tell us, so it'll always stick in our brains.
Yes, information that I totally needed, right?
Sorry,
Yeah,
honey.
now every time you see the album, you'll think of the shit.
I hate that. I hate that.
Or when you're taking a shit, you sit there and you think, oh, I could listen to Green Day right now.
Okay, you're making it worse than me.
Oh, wow, perfect time. I need to make a call.
Making it worse than me.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
God.
I hope I don't throw up. Please don't throw up.
Oh God, please
I
don't
don't
throw
want to do
up.
it. I didn't do it.
Oh God, Charlotte.
Oh,
Such
I
a
hate this
lightweight.
place.
Holy
I
shit.
hate this place.
You are a lightweight. Lightweight. Yep. Lightweight. Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
I'm not.
Oh
I think
my
you spiked
God.
my drink.
Are you accusing the bartender of spiking your drink? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's fine. It wasn't much. It wasn't much. I have napkins from before. That seat's gone. It did nothing. But I am sitting on here this time. I'm not drinking anymore.
Right.
No. So
Right.
look, I'm not a lightweight. I am not a lightweight. I have been fine all week with drinking. Why would I be a lightweight now?
You've been drinking the whole week.
Only like 3 days, but it's fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you drinking for any specific reason or just to drink?
Well, I don't want to go to work, so I go out with my friends.
Okay.
Yeah. EMS sucks too. I just got my dog a vet appointment, and then Sophia, she said that I need to clean between my dog's toes.
I mean, you should always like get a wipe and so on and just clean their toes.
Yeah, but I did. She was like, "Have you taken your dog to the beach?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I can tell you haven't cleaned between its toes."
Charlotte.
What? I didn't realize I had to clean its toes. And
even
she
when
asked
they-
me how often. She asked me how often I brush my dog's teeth.
Okay, brushing teeth. That's a complicated
I,
one.
okay, I
That
usually
is-
just ask Kiki to brush Snowy's teeth when it needs to
Yeah.
be done. I don't do it myself.
Yeah, but Sophia was like, "You gotta brush it once every 2 weeks," and I was like, "Fuck off." I'm
Oh.
not sticking my fingers in my dog's mouth once every
There
2
are
weeks.
brushes that you put in your fingers as like you know, to brush for dogs and so on. That helps. It's never gonna be a good work.
Well, Buddy doesn't even mind it. He loves being messed around with. It's just he's a dog.
Well, still.
Yeah, dogs that can get, you know. Oh.
Yo, dog.
Yo,
Sorry to
dog.
interrupt. Any of y'all have cocaine for sale?
Yeah, just let me. No, of course not. This is
Why
the wrong
not?
Charlotte. Go find Charlotte Fairfield.
Well, we're trying to find cocaine for Charlotte Fairfield.
Oh, don't do
Yeah,
that.
he dumped
come
her
on.
car in the ocean, so we're trying to.
Yeah, I
he's
need
trying to
an
make up amends
apology
for it. Yeah. Yeah.
No, don't be mean to Charlotte Fairfield. Don't actually give her cocaine.
We're not. We're
I've
giving her
already made her cry
cocaine.
today. It's okay.
No, don't actually do it.
He's a
Wait,
cop.
why?
Cause she's a cop.
Yeah, but she likes cocaine.
She doesn't actually. That's just a rumor that Otto's made up about her.
I don't know, dog. I gave her cocaine for Christmas, and she was really happy.
What? I
Yeah.
wouldn't say it anymore.
Why?
Well, you're not her boss anymore. Never mind.
Boss.
No, not you. Not you.
This a cop?
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Oh.
Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
Sweetheart.
What's good, dog?
Hi, hello.
No, Charlotte told me earlier, what happens off duty stays off duty. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's totally how that works. Totally.
Yes, totally.
I'm
Yep.
sorry. I don't like when people do that to her.
Okay, okay. All right. That's fine. That's fair. I don't want to die.
Oh, that's just.
I don't want to die either.
Exactly, Charlene.
He's not
How
even
many
a
times
boss
has
anymore.
since when?
Since he told me like last week.
He's still a violent.
Okay, I don't.
felony,
Yeah,
felon,
yeah, I was gonna
so,
say
like,
he'd still probably shoot us. So
just because he's not with the blocks or whatever, like it doesn't mean that, you know, criminals do hate cops most of the times. So
Well, I know them. They're maybe dumb, but I don't think he'd do anything here. He's on a mission. I'd pay him $50 to stay away. I wonder if it actually annoys Charlotte Fairfield when people do that.
Hmm?
Max.
Don't see Max currently.
Oh, like Whitehead, Dr. Max.
Oh, that. Oh.
He
Oh,
works here,
well.
so I assume that's him.
And the girl with
Did I tell you I trapped Psychata by accident? I told Nadia. I don't know if I told
What?
you, Anita. I trapped Psychata by accident.
Did you do?
Well, I drove into the garage at Viceroy. Not Viceroy, what's it called? Oh, it's
Memorial
Yeah.
or whatever.
I
Or
drove in
Crusade.
and he followed me in and I locked the door out of habit and he got locked in.
Oh.
So he didn't have a weapon out or anything, so I was just like, fuck this. I went up the elevator. But he was stuck down there. And Maya accidentally let him out.
I'm hungry. You go make a pizza pocket or something. you guys knew that the moon has moonquakes? Like how the Earth has earthquakes? The moon has moonquakes.
Yeah, actually.
Wait, you knew that?
Yeah.
I just like it how it's like called moonquake.
It kind of sounds cute.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, does that mean the moon also has tectonic plates, or is it like?
I don't know. It's something about how about the distance between the moon and the Earth. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, that's how they happened. So no, think so. Random facts.
I don't think it does.
They're produced as a result of meteoroids hitting the surface or by the gravitational pull of the Earth squeezing and stretching the moon's interior.
You really went to look for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You present me with something I don't know, and then I have questions, and then I have to find those answers when I don't have the answers. I'm sorry.
Do what I do and just don't ask questions and then just sit there and wonder about it for like the rest of your life. I know you can use Google.
I only, yeah.
Apparently Mars has Mars quakes.
Oh, I didn't knew that.
Does everywhere have quakes?
Good question.
Like Venus quakes.
Uranus quakes.
Oh no.
You guys, what do you expect from me?
I don't know what I expected, but not that.
I feel like that had the perfect lead up to it, and I didn't even see it happening.
Yeah. To face the earth. I'll be right back, Sean.
Nadia, what's a random fact you know? I'm just gonna keep pointing.
I honestly don't know. I listen. I can't be put on the spot like that.
Fine, then have time to think. Jess, what's a random fact you know?
I can tell you something.
Tell me.
I was gonna. Okay, okay.
Oh, you tell her. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
for her.
tell.
Do you know
Then it's
that?
a you fact.
Well, okay. Well, did you guys knew that the people that made the voices for Mickey and Minnie in like I think it was like 1991 or 1993, one of those actually got married.
Oh.
Oh, it's cute.
To each other or to other people?
To each other.
You didn't say
Wait. Oh God. Said they got married.
Yeah. Look, I had to ask the question.
Okay, so apparently other planets do have quakes, but it's only Earth. Wait. Wait, hold on.
Huh?
No, all of the planets
Uh-huh.
actually have like quakes, but it's different than from Earth. Am I drunk? Do I know how to read? Yeah,
I
no.
didn't
I ask
Yeah.
myself that
drink,
question
but-
every day.
No, yeah, no, no, yeah, right. Yeah.
It's a bad joke. I don't think I have it anymore. Hmm. Here's the thing.
You know how mice are known for eating cheese?
Huh? Uh-huh.
You know how, like, you see mice and cheese and it's a thing?
Mm-hmm.
You know mice are lactose intolerant, so, like, cheese can kill them. True fact.
That's similar to ducks. You know how a lot of people just give ducks bread? Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. It's bad for them, and they actually could die from that.
Yeah, it expands in their
Yeah.
body.
Didn't knew that, but I also don't think I ever gave bread to ducks.
I'll admit I gave ducks bread.
Oh my god, Charlotte.
Well, I did it. I'm sorry. Like, I can't take it back now.
Yeah, good point.
I've already
I never
done
fed
it.
I never fed bread to ducks, but I fed it to like swans.
Oh, yeah, it was more swans that I did it to be fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
they always scared away the ducks.
This might be.
These would taste me.
This might be really dumb, but like, isn't like their physiology and so on pretty similar to the point that if it's bad for a duck, it would probably be bad for a swan?
You know, she said she might be dumb and then said a big word, and then I was like, dumb? Where?
Yeah. Where?
Where's the dumb? That was a really good That's true. What you're saying is true. We shouldn't feed it to swans either. Ha! You sounded like you could have been a scientist when you were saying that, not gonna lie.
I would never be able to.
You can feed it to swans, but not in like large quantities.
That's fair.
That's like me with chocolate. I should have it just once. But you know, when you get the bar or the bag, you have to eat it all. Unless you're sensible. I'm not sensible.
Oh no.
By the way, guys, we need to do another ride along, but EMS style.
What do you mean?
Where you guys come and ride along with us.
Now let's do it right now.
I mean, I would say yes, but I already get enough shit at work, so I'm gonna have to say no.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You're the drunk one here, okay?
I'm not
She
saying
didn't
you're
say
the
anything
problem.
about
I'm
But-
saying that it's not a good idea me go to work
Oh.
after having drinks and with a drunk person.
Yeah, that is kind of a bad idea.
Well,
Look,
Especially
actually-
because I would be the one driving.
Yeah, and I could get told off for doing my job right. So imagine doing my job wrong. Actually, I'd probably get my promotion.
Oh, the
Yeah, that's a
PD
hell of a lot
method
of
is doing
cocaine.
things wrong in order to
Yeah.
get promotions. Got it. Yep. There you go. PD method.
So fucked up.
Nadia, that's what we need to do.
Yeah, be drunk or go on drugs. Which one?
Oh, don't even get me started. Anyway. What would Riv do?
would
I mean,
probably
we
get
could
drunk.
maybe do it tomorrow at some point.
Well, get drunk and go on duty.
Yeah, sounds like
No,
a great idea.
I mean,
Jess.
I mean,
Just fine, and I'll do it tomorrow. Well, I'll just schedule this in my calendar. Just said get drunk and go on duty.
I'm in the EMS right along. I should not be getting drunk and going on
listen.
duty.
We'll just do it today then. And then tomorrow. And then the next thing.
Oh. You know. No, I'm not gonna make the joke. I was gonna make this a bad joke. It's too soon.
Oh, no.
Not doing it. No, I'm not doing it.
Tired.
Us. Anyway, I don't think it's sensible for anyone to go on drunk duty. Duty drunk.
Listen, I don't suggest trying to do work when drunk.
But you just did.
That's
You
not
said
what I was
You were
doing.
scheduling it tomorrow to go to work drunk.
No, I meant just doing EMS ride along. That's not what I meant.
The joke is in general
Oh.
Discord.
Okay. That requires me actually going to work.
Yeah, it kind of
Oh
does.
my god, Melissa. That
Look,
was
I've
bad.
been enjoying not being around work.
I actually need to go to work tomorrow. I need to talk to Misa.
He's around now.
Yeah, I know, but it also feels like it's really late for me and I'm kind of tired, so I don't want to.
That's fair. I just noticed
And
the
I'll
time.
finally do the crit care thing that I was told to do by you like ages ago.
You weren't told to, you were asked.
Yeah, but right, I just didn't go to work for like a month. Well, I go, but like for like an hour. So I'll actually start going to work again, and I'll actually read the crit care thing.
God, that's a lot of copium.
I know I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, look, I actually want. No, I don't. To be fair, I don't want to do anything at work at the moment, but I should.
Yeah. I actually just need to get off my ass and start training people again, but
I took a
don't know.
trainee out yesterday, and I abandoned them after 2 hours.
I only take trainees for like solo or final eval, so I never have to see their asses again.
Honestly, yesterday when you guys were at the fire station and I just came in and I was in a mood, it's because I'd been back to calls and nobody was on call rotation. And I was pissed, so I, you know.
Yeah,
when we
I
were
had like
there.
There
When
were
you
all
were-
the people.
yeah.
Yeah, when everybody was talking to you, I was just back to back with calls with a trainee, and he wasn't listening to me. So,
Wait, which trainee did you have?
that Kevin guy, and then it's okay. David talked about it with me, and then
Oh, the guy who went into some random ass car and got forced to take drugs.
probably.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah. You told me about that. Oh well.
Oh, you know Willow.
Uh huh.
You know, this morning she saw me and she pulled out brass knuckles on me.
Okay.
I don't even know why. She like got all up in my face, and I was like, well, okay, that doesn't scare me, but you should just back off and calm down. I didn't get her fired.
I don't even know what the fuck got her fired.
She robbed the bank,
Oh, right.
the vault, and then she fled her warrant. We had trainees recently, and they were crazy.
I mean, we barely have any, like, non-soul that actually shows up.
Wow, we have a few, and they always message me and ask me to take them out, and I always say, "Can you message in the other place, please?"
Yeah, we're still here, silent, still
I'm
chilling.
busy.
We have one now who's really fucking sus.
Who?
Joe something?
Who?
Like early EU, I think. Me and Liam were on duty with them. Someone called him and he was like, no, I can't tell you that, that's HIPAA. And then he was like, no, I can't tell you that either. And I'm like, bro, what are your friends asking for?
People used to get mad at me. for
Jenny,
not
now you're
finding
here.
headphones.
Yeah, we're still just talking and chilling here.
I don't know about you guys, but I like stick to the rules, and I hate breaking them. So when people ask me to do things like that, it's annoying.
You know, a while back, Jenny said something that I relate to a lot, which is there was Fred had like a rocket launcher and whatever, and a bunch of people were like breaking SLPs, and but this was like in a controlled environment, right? Like we were like all in the armory. There's a bunch of people just like breaking uniform SLP, a bunch of things, and Jenny and me, we weren't just like standing and looking at them, and then Jenny said something that it made so much sense. She said, I was hired in a time where doing any breach of SOPs or being, corrupt or anything like that would instantly get you fired. And even though I know that nothing would happen from this right now, I still don't feel like I can do these things. And it's so true. When I was a cadet, you even got a strike point, you'd be fired on the spot. And for years, that's like, it's been engraved in the back of my mind. And so it's very easy for people that are new, who've been hired like in the last year, to just fall into this like snowball of corruption or doing crime and so on, because most like 90% of the time, 99% of the time, you don't get fired. So yeah.
I feel like you can see a lot more like Preds and Wranglers and Gunners now. And I feel like there didn't used to be people like that as much. But now they're just so open about it. But you can see like the good officers though, they stand out a lot more now.
Point though, Charlotte, like
I know. I was actually gonna like compliment you, like Minerva, Hayes. People like you make them officers look too good.
you know what that does? We're a clique.
Yeah,
And yeah.
You know what? Being a good officer doesn't mean it's a clique. It just means that you're someone that wants to do your job right.
It also means we're outnumbered. It's the sad reality is that we are very outnumbered, and so when something like this happens, there's just no fighting it, and we're going to be the ones that get punished for things when it's not our fault, and we did nothing wrong, but we're going to be the ones punished because we're the ones that are different.
It shouldn't have to be like you guys stand out for being different though, and it's sad that it does. Like there should be more officers like you and less of them because that's how it used to be. Like they would stand out.
Well, I've done my best, so when it was me and Espino's hiring for the whole PD as a whole, our standards were crazy. Like, half the people hired right now, they wouldn't be in the PD at all. So, yeah. Yeah.
Kind of same with EMS though, with Rev kind of hires. I remember once watching a guy rub dirt in someone's wound, and like I wasn't FTOing, but he was on an FTO session. Well, actually, it's solo eval. And Ayob pulled me aside and said, "What do you think about what he did?" And I said that he shouldn't pass his solo eval. I said he still didn't know what he was doing, and he put dirt in someone's wound. And then 2 seconds later, Ayob's like, "You passed your solo eval." And I was like, "Okay, okay. If that's the
Nice.
standards we hold ourselves to, okay." Have seeing him on PD scenes.
The sad reality is, in my non-solo phase as a cadet for PD, I love this in a way. I was constantly being told by Minerva and a few others when I was feeling down on myself that I was putting higher expectations on myself than what was actually required. Like that was a constant thing, is I was lacking in my own confidence because I was putting higher expectations on myself and my abilities than what was actually required, which in a way it's kind of sad because I don't think I was really I'm still in my head, I don't think I was really putting myself to a much higher expectation than what should have been. It's just the lowered standards of the PD overall made it so that way the standards to pass were so much lower as well. And I was putting myself in a way, in my head, to a standard that no longer existed.
Well, also, you were saying that you were the warden and you should know these things and like putting yourself down because of that.
I'm almost falling asleep.
Well, no, I actually had issues with my
Like
first
super laid down
FTOs
in my
because I was
chair and
telling them to
everything.
treat me like
Bro,
any
I've
other
slept
cadet
4
and
to
not
5
treat
hours.
me
Like
I
I
was
didn't hit the 5 hours of sleep.
the warden of freaking DOC, and they would still not treat me like
a
normal
I've been streaming.
cadet.
Oh my
like,
god, I looked at my thing and
they
I
would
was like,
treat me
I've
like
only
I
been
knew my
streaming for like
shit
7.5 hours. It's true. I have been streaming for like 11. The music isn't helping. That's true.
That was
it's
the
a chill
main
moment,
issue I had
you know?
with a lot of my first FTO sessions.
Okay,
was
I'm
that
sitting up. I'm sitting up.
I would ask them to dumb shit down just to be like, "Hey, just walk me through this like you would anyone else," and it wouldn't happen.
When I
And
go
think
like
it added to my
here,
frustration in a lot of ways.
this is like I'm all the way back on my chair, man.
But, you know.
I swear, this is where like
That is
this is
very
like
true.
my comfort point, man. This is, like, you know, this is it. Yeah. Closing your eyes. Here's the blind one. Okay.
I love like the different ways I met you guys and how how cool it is that we're still friends now too.
Oh, what do you mean?
What? I like that we're still friends after like this long, and it was like I was just a dumb person at prison with her, and
Oh, and
I
you
was
were
just a
stalking
dumb...
me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Can't believe you were stalking me,
Look, I
Charlotte.
went to prison once, and you showed up at prison, so I didn't book it in. I didn't like schedule my time to be sent up. You were
I think
Bevo.
both of you were stalking each other.
I think so too.
I think so too. You were both stalking each other. Yeah.
Okay, if I did saw Charlotte somewhere, I would like, you know, stop by and say hi.
Yeah, that's true. I would see you and I'd be like, okay, gotta go say hi. I think the first time I met you, you were in like hospital and you were sad about something.
Story of my life, Charlotte.
Yeah. That's actually no. I met Minerva because my friend hit her with a bat.
I don't even remember us meeting.
Well, see, for me, I think you were the first cop that was nice to me. You were probably one of the nicest guards in the prison. Well, I didn't even realize you were the warden. And then this stinker was just new and didn't know anything. So I took her up Chiliad and she pushed me off. And I was like, you know what?
I didn't know.
I was like, you know what? This kind of person is my kind of friend. And then we got you watched me get exploded by a baby car.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, that was an experience.
And Jess thought I was crazy.
I still think you were
Everyone
crazy.
thought you were crazy.
I was serious. That baby car attacked me. It did. Look, I was on the phone to Nadia the entire time and she saw the explosion.
Hmm. Okay.
And she
I
was
watched
stalking a
it while
Tesla.
No, I watched it while I was kicking the Tesla.
I miss Tesla too.
No. No,
Oh,
that's
no.
the evil one. That is
What?
the evil one.
Yeah,
I had a great time on Tesla too. They lost Dan so many times on their chase. What was he gonna do? Arrest a Tesla?
Bruh.
When did we met, Jess? I mean, it was probably because of Minerva, right? We probably like talked in passage when you were at DOC, right?
Yeah, I talked in passing while in DOC. The first time I remember actually talking to you outside of work was it was in Pride Month. It was when we went to Gordo with you, Minerva, and Hayes.
Oh, yeah.
And Minerva had invited me there. That was the first time I remember actually talking to you off duty at all.
It was so nice. There was a rainbow there in the lake.
Mm-hmm.
So cute.
Yeah, and then after you and Hayes left that night, me and Minerva stayed pretty much the entire rest of the night there.
You were the most annoying person ever when you liked her and wouldn't tell her.
Listen.
She was so annoying.
Listen. I was scared, okay? At the time, she was still all about Joey, okay?
Joey. Ugh. You know, for a moment, I was kinda Team Joey for Minerva, right? Because it looked like
You
she
just
could
wanted
be
her
a-
to be happy. You just wanted her to be
Yeah. But oh my god. What a person to play games. As in, like, it was bad. Like, it was bad.
Yeah, I've heard enough about it to know how bad it was.
I am so happy Minerva has you.
It's honestly hard to believe how long it's been now.
Yeah, you guys been together for 8, 9 months now?
I mean, we first started going on dates, and I mean, before we even said feelings to each other. I think our first date was like May. I want to say. I want to say it was May. Actually, hold on. I can figure out how many months it's been. 1 sec.
Is gonna just are you gonna scroll all the way?
No, I'm gonna
up in
use the search function. I'm gonna use the search
Oh
function.
god.
I was gonna cringe if we had to sit here for like 5 hours
yeah.
and wait. It's bad enough when she tries to like say something from me in her text, and then she's like, "Actually, we text a lot." And we do.
I think it's been close to 9 months actually.
Right.
You know how scary that is, Bo? Because I remember, like, when you first started saying you liked her, and I think that must have been like that long ago. That's crazy. Jesus.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 or 3 months before I was fully willing to admit how much I liked her.
Mm-hmm. I remember you were like always talking about her, like every day, every second, and it was like, okay, Jess.
Nice.
Admit how you feel now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I might go home and go to bed.
I think I'm gonna go with you.
Okay.
I got my car, I can drive.
No.
You are not driving.
You are not driving.
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
I'm okay.
I don't even care if it's just around the block. You're not
It's
driving.
literally like just
Okay, I did no. No.
Did you borrow your car?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything I have is parked at the fire station
Wait,
because I
Jess,
forgot about it.
Jess, you.
I can
I
go
was
with
your height.
Charlotte.
Okay.
I can go with Charlotte.
Okay. All right. Good
Because
night.
someone
to
needs
you.
to drive Charlotte's drunk ass home too.
But
Oh no.
look,
I'm
I'm
not
fine.
drunk.
Right.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
Right.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
One,
surely.
I could just jump on a dodo truck and go back to the
Oh,
firehouse
God.
and then go on duty.
That's a good point. You actually could, but I
actually
don't
could do
recommend
that.
it. I don't recommend that.
But that's how I get my promotion, you see.
No, it isn't. I
Oh.
feel like that's how you get a demotion. I'm not gonna lie.
You might do 4
I
hours.
know.
On
I
the
was gonna
intro.
ask for one of them.
Like my 4 hours of taking a cadet, then I'll just switch.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drive Charlotte. It's fine.
I can drive.
Well, I can drive.
No, you are not driving. Neither of you are driving. Jesus Christ.
What? Max.
Hey, next time I'll just
Hi,
not
Max.
bring a car.
She's not fine. She's drank so
easy.
much.
Yeah.
She's thrown up twice.
This
I did
is
throw
a
up twice.
bar.
Alcohol's
like-
bad. There's something in it that just doesn't
Ain't
sit
no
well.
way our alcohol is bad. I've been working here for over a year.
You
this
know-
is top shelf liquor,
It's
alright?
great. It's
Then
amazing.
I don't know what you put in
Oh.
it, Max.
It's good stuff. You're just not used to
Look,
it.
I've been drinking the good stuff. I'm not gonna
But
say
you're
it again.
British. Shouldn't you be?
What?
Shouldn't you be able to hold your liquor?
I can hold my liquor.
You're
She's a
like
lightweight.
German.
She's lying.
That's
She's a
them.
lightweight.
No, you can be
What does it
quiet
say?
before you say anything.
What? What? He didn't
Yeah.
say.
No, before. I'm saying it before he says anything.
Listen. Brits are like Germans, okay? They drink as much as they can, and they're still standing at the end of the day.
What would I even
Look.
say?
Yeah, you didn't say anything. That's a good man.
Like, you know, liquor is like mother milk to us, okay? Goddamn.
I don't know what you're eating wine.
The laughter in your voice says otherwise.
Go.
Okay, hold on, Anita.
Alright,
Hold on.
right,
I'm
yeah.
gonna find you. Yeah.
You too, Max.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you too.
Oh my
I hate that man already.
Have a good
Why?
night, Anita.
I don't know.
Good
Something.
night.
Here,
And
you
y'all-
have
okay, I'll hug you too.
have a hug.
I can
You
take
stink
hugs
like
as long
you
as they.
stink like vomit.
It's my burn cream. Yeah, we
No,
should
I think it's
go.
the vomit.
It's my burn cream. And I.
Good
What do you
night,
mean? It's
Anita.
my burn cream, for sure.
Uh huh. Yeah.
It does stink.
Surely.
What?
Surely.
I don't have keys. I don't know how you're gonna do this.
Do you have keys?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, do you want to unlock the door? Anita, you know how to.
Oh yeah.
You know how to.
I was looking for the keys in my pocket. What?
Okay, now hand me the
There you go.
keys.
There you go.
Thank you.
So bossy. Oh god, they have to move.
Yeah, it's Charlotte's very nice moped. Wow.
I had one a long time ago. They're adorable, okay?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Did you have a good day? I know.
I did, yeah.
This wasn't what we planned.
No, it's fine. You know, sometimes it's just nice just chilling somewhere.
Okay.
I didn't really have any other plans for today anyway, so.
You can go check our mailbox, but oh, Janice's body parts again. Oh, why kicking the mailbox?
I was gonna check the mailbox, but I guess no mail.
Yeah, well, they've been conned, so.
Yeah. Okay, it's unlocked.
Now, I told the one that pulled me up at the hospital when I saw them bleeding on the ground. I said, "I hope you die, bitch." And then they were actually dead. And they were actually dead. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I didn't kill them with my words, okay? But
no, exactly.
Yeah.
You weren't the one who shot them,
No.
right?
Oh, I was in cuffs. They left me in cuffs in a fucking room.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it is what it is. They're done.
Yeah.
Done with. It's just. They told me their big plan that they wanted to do. They wanted to kidnap Hayes and Minerva and make me choose one. One or the other.
Okay.
Yeah. If I didn't choose, they would kill both. And if I chose someone, then they would try to twist it and make, you know, whoever I pick to be feared actually killed. So they're fucking psychos.
Yeah, they sound like a fucking psychopath, but I mean, you don't have to worry about that now because they're in jail and they can't hurt you.
Yeah.
The other one is dead.
They can hurt you too. Or everybody
Exactly.
else that they're going after.
They can't hurt anyone.
I love you, okay? Sorry I
love
got
you
drunk.
too. No, you're fine.
Okay, I'm actually not sorry. Everything
Listen,
hurts.
you're
I
a
hate
grown
this.
ass adult. And you make your own decisions. And I know everything hurts, but it'll get better. And I'll be here with you.
I appreciate you a lot.
And I appreciate you.
Been a long week, bud.
It really has.
I don't know, to be honest, what I wouldn't have done without you, so. I appreciate you for real. Real.
For real, for real?
Yes. Okay, I need some sleep. Yeah, I'm feeling dizzy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep, honey,
Yeah,
okay?
I was gonna say, go
Yeah.
to bed. Okay.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Alright. You tell us how psycho they are. I know, Rain. I know, Rain. Okay. Let's go to bed. We're gonna raid. What's this clip tab? If you come at the queen, you better not miss.
I don't have any more questions.
Oh, my music was kind of loud.
I hope your dumb bitch of a girlfriend dies.
Oh. Yeah, I could say the same, but well. Yeah, that was good.
Anita May.
Yeah, that was good. I'm really sorry. That one was good. That one was actually good. That one was actually good. Wait, wait. Oh shit, there was like calling the wives back. Oh, that one was good. I know, I'm not showing the screen. Whatever. I'm getting a phone call.
Jesus, finally, I was worried sick about you. Where are you?
Hi, this is Deputy Marshal Anita May. I don't think your wife is going to be available right now. The silence. The silence.
Hello there, Miss.
This is so hard when I like laugh out of character and I'm trying to be like really serious in character. I like no joke. It's like you're laughing and then you need to stop. And you laugh again and yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys to to Charles. And yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of a good night. I probably will be around tomorrow. I was gonna take Monday off, but I forgot that me, Zach, and Badger at least, maybe Minerva, they're gonna play the Forest. I don't know how many people can play in one game. Might like try to reach out to more people. I might try to reach out to more people. See if like Charles Gems maybe 8. Oh, that'll be cool. We could probably like get more people then for sure. Wait for the new one. Yeah, we're gonna play the new one. Yeah. So, okay. All right. Well, you guys have a wonderful rest of a good night. And yeah, let me send you guys the rate to Charlotte. Go there, share all of the love, all of them wiggles. And yeah. Again, I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what times. I do need to make the docket posting and so on. I think that is a little bit boring to do in stream. But oh no, I actually need to be on the server, like taking reports and whatever. So I might just do that and chat with you guys while I do that. So yeah. Have a wonderful rest of a good night. Bye. Yeah, I like my work streams to talk with you guys because it's always good. Like I like, you know, chatting with you guys, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Richard is a nerd. So is Stab and Loyal. Okay. And Jester and Enigma and Infinity. Okay, I guess you're all nerds, okay? But still, I guess I kind of like talking to you guys and whatever. We just stay here and listen to combos for 4 hours. That is true. Aren't we all? Literally, guys, it's Saturday night. It's 3 a.m. and I'm playing video games for 12, 13 hours, okay? I'm a massive nerd. I am very happy of being a massive nerd, okay? I have lots of fun doing this. It is, yeah, it's 4 a.m. for you. It's almost 3 for me.